Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk, and I'd be say I'm 21 and I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.
Hey, y'all. What's up? Yes, it is Monday. It is a day. We got a day before the new year, 2 days, whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? This is the last Evolution Era Media recording live stream of 2024. And let me tell you, it has been a journey. I have loved every minute of it. You know what I'm saying? I have gained new family, a social media family. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to know me a little bit better. You know, we ups and downs and hills and valleys, and you know what I'm saying? And we are now here. You know what I'm saying? So before we get into what this show is about, because this is going to be one of them special ones, you know what I'm saying, for the last show, you know, and we want everybody that's ever been on this show to come in and holler at us tonight. Hopefully they do that. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Right? All right, first, you know how we always do it. We got the queen. We always big up our queens and kings first, and we have them introduce themselves and tell them where you can find them and support them at. And please support them, y'all. You got what I'm saying? 2025 is going to be the year of support, because support our people, no crabs in a barrel. We all going up as a community. But we'll talk about that, right?
That's right. I heard that.
So, our first queen, you know, Ruby is always here. Ruby's always holding me down. You know what I'm saying? She always here for us, showing the love, bringing the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? The respect,
I love
cool
y'all.
vibes. I can't even see it without Ruby. Ruby just bring the peace. You know what I'm saying? That's
that is so sweet. You know what? I paid her to say that. It's all good. I'm just kidding. You can't pay this queen to say nothing. So I appreciate
No, Ruby's
you.
my sis. You know what I'm saying? Like she real family. Like, I love Ruby. You know what I'm saying? Ruby, I need you to do something, right? So tonight, this is the last show, right? I need you to introduce yourself. You got to say, tell them where they can find you, support you. I mean, everything you do, so they know where to find you and they can see you in your own element. You got what I'm saying? As well as see you up here with us. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, Ruby.
Thank you so much, Evolution. My name is Ruby, Ruby Doll or Rue the Gypsy, depending on what we're talking about. I have rolling papers for sale. And there's my IG. You can hit me up directly on that. There's my CashApp, because living in this dimension is very expensive. And so if you ever want to bless, Evolution got her CashApp too. If you ever want to drop a couple dollars, go ahead, baby. We ain't gonna be mad at you. I'm your favorite someone. If you don't have one, now you do. And I wore my Pop-Tarts outfit, so you know, without the fructose syrup. And all the chemicals that are banned in other countries. Yeah, this is the organic one.
That's what's up. Yes, please go support that queen. You know what I'm saying? Ruby one of us, and she was representing from the start. You know what I'm saying? So you got to show that love, you know? Hit that cash app, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Now, and y'all know me. Let me start introducing myself. I changed the Evolution Era Media because that's the name of the company. You get what I'm saying? But Evolution Brooklyn, y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, right? So if y'all want to support me, now this is the thing. I'm gonna be broadcast on every social media platform there is. Whether I'm telling a story, you get what I'm saying? Whether I'm just talking, whether I got topics, because you know what? My accountant said it's time for people to know you. Whoever don't know, you should be on every app giving your content, you know what I'm saying, showing love, meeting new people. Like you gotta let's go. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? It's time to go. I got to go. It's time to go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm everywhere at Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? On Facebook, I am Destiny with 2 E's, Evolution Brooklyn, Jae. You know what I'm saying? That's the only one I think that's different. But yeah, everywhere else, Bigo, TikTok, all that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be giving y'all the information where to follow, where you gonna see new content, stuff like that. But you definitely gonna see new content here on YouTube. This is my new home. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gonna do that. I definitely got a lot of stuff for y'all coming up. You know, y'all just chill and vibe with me, right?
Hey, let's help Evolution get some of these YouTube checks. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? There ain't nothing wrong with that. And make sure that if
Yeah.
you're in here, you hit that like button. Don't cost you nothing. And you're already over here watching it. So like that shit. Subscribe to it. Share it with your homie. Share it with your baby mama. Everybody you love, everybody you hate. You never know who this will resonate with.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Yes, you know,
Yeah.
and this show tonight, you know, let me just shout out some of the people, you know what I'm saying, my day ones, my
What's up, y'all?
evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? We got DJ Red 434. Hey King, how you doing? Shout
What's
out to
up,
you.
y'all?
We appreciate you. You know, we also got the King. All right, down Whitaker. All right, with the sexy
What's
picture.
up,
I
y'all?
see you now. Very handsome. That's what's up. All right. Now, this is the thing, right? So I'm thinking about topics. You know, we got a lot of topics and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, it is the last show of 2024. So I'm thinking the best thing, and I kind of want to hear as you know, the panel comes in and the people come in, you know what I'm saying? Give me some of your highlights, your lowlights, you know what I'm saying, of 2024, because you know it's about to be over, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, anything you're proud of, anything you regret, anything you feel like, you know, you might, you know, me be doing for the next year that you didn't do this year, anything you might have missed out on. You know, that's what I want to know, right? So I named it, you know, triumphs, regrets, and teachings, right?
Mm.
So since it's me and the queen up here, so you know everybody get in. Queen, I just want to know, like, what's some? Are we gonna do it little by little? What's some of your triumphs that you had, you know, for 2024? Brag on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Now the
Mm.
time, you know.
Huh. Well, I would say one of the things I'm most proud of is getting better at stage performance or stage presence, having more confidence on stage. I used to have severe stage fright. Like I would literally, like you know, when people in church go do their memory verses on whatever, I would cry, and my mom would get so mad at me and just, you know what I'm saying. So anyway, I feel like that's one thing. Another thing I'm very proud of is reconnecting with my family this year. I was estranged from some of my family members. And I think what was most important, it's not just rekindling anything more so than it's like taking accountability within how I contributed to that rift
I'm
between
sorry.
us.
Sorry.
Hmm. You good. And then I think another thing I realized is to just give myself more grace. I don't need to be anybody's anything other than what the goals that I set for myself. And as long as the people that I love know that I love them and I'm trying my best, I think that's enough for me.
That okay. I see. Yeah, I respect that. So that's good. That's good. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of times we should like reflect on, what happened through the year. And I'll answer myself. I feel like, uh, man. I mean, have I put myself totally out there? No. You know what I'm saying? But I've repositioned myself, I think, now to where I'm able to bring folks together. You know what I'm saying? The way they need to be brought together. I'm even able to position myself amongst my haters. You know what I'm saying? In a way to say, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all there, but y'all ain't there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I built a whole new relationship with God. You get what I'm saying? Uh, Therapy, I've been through therapy. I'm getting even better with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm becoming a new person, not so angry. You know, well, it's been so much stuff. I set a goal and I finally achieved it. You get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yes, while keeping the faith, because a lot of times that's hard to do. you know, uh, yeah, and I finally stepped out on my own and said, I'm not scared. You get what I'm saying? I finally took this brand and said, look, we about to jump into this and this is going to be it. You get what I'm saying? Which took me at least 4 years to do, to say, you know what, this is it. You know what I'm saying? It's and
Wow.
That's why I keep telling y'all, it's stuff coming. There's more stuff coming. You get what I'm saying? And I can't wait till y'all see the things that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing for somebody to say, subscribe, then nothing comes from it. You know what I'm saying? I want to change the face of
Right.
we supported evolution, the evolution gonna hold us down. You get what I'm saying? So just getting that together and like streaming more and stuff like that, and I want to hear y'all in the comments, evolution is in the comments. What's some of your triumphs? And
Come
you know
on
what I'm
now.
saying? Yeah, like I want to see, like, and like let me see. And the regrets, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't plan on, if we up here an hour tonight, I figure we do an hour, and it's just kind of like a reflection show. Whoever comes up. You know what I'm saying? More people come in, it'll be, but just a reflection show so we can look back on it and say, this is what we did for 2024. I want to hear about the regrets. What were some of the regrets that you had for 2024?
That's a good question. I definitely regret times where I said yes when I was supposed to say no. I think that's tied into some of my guilt, um, of having to like be, what's it called? Maybe seek validation, maybe guilt that comes from being like a yes man person, you know what I'm saying? Or like having good intentions, right? But then it's not cool when it's to your detriment. So I realized once I can help, whatever, I don't care. But if any time me helping somebody else is a detriment to me or my household, I can no longer participate.
No, I definitely respect that. Definitely respect that. That's what I had an issue with. Like trying to find the oh man. I mean, you know what? I regret letting my temper get the best of me. But you know why I say like when you walk a certain way, when you do certain things, even though I let my temper get the best of me and I thought I lost the best thing in my life, like I found a new thing. You get what I'm saying? That might be a little bit better if I do it right. You get what I'm saying? But I really had like a really bad temper, but it's something about, I also let like a lot of people that felt like, a lot of people feel like they won right now. And I can't wait to show them. Like a lot of people feel like when it comes to me,
Hey,
like
let
they
them.
destroyed my life. And I
Man, let
can't
them.
wait. When I tell you that's going to be the video of the century, I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? I've even put stories out there like I'm doing real bad. And God, I swear I'm God's child. And I just be like, yo, because I wanted to see how people was going to react. And they reacted exactly how I wanted them to react. You got to say,
Those ain't
shout
your
out to
people. That's
Manhattan.
why.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up,
Like,
y'all?
and it's like, Um, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have so many regrets. I really didn't. I really didn't. I think I've stepped more cautious than I've ever stepped before in my life without being like scared to be me. You get what I'm saying? You know, I kind of just wish that those times that like it was days, even with this show, it was days that like if I didn't have a panel, I just stopped. I'm done with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with it.
Good.
Yeah, like I'm done with that because that puts people in a position to say they can stop what you're doing. And I want 2025 to be a time where I say, hey, look, y'all come join me. But if you don't, I still got to go on with my life. I still got to do what I was. You know what I'm saying? It
Absolutely.
teaches you to have a backup plan at all times. I regret like not having a backup plan a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate my haters though, because they got me to hit this point right here. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate every hater. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the people that just threw me to the side. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people that felt like I was going to die without them. Like, shout out to all of them.
Yeah.
Because if it
I like to
wasn't for
shout out
them,
the ones that thought the same of me. Shit.
yes, you got, sometimes you got to thank your haters. Like, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made it here.
I still got good coochie. I still got good coochie. But no matter how much my weight fluctuates, it's always gonna remain prime. You feel
Hey.
me? Hey. Well, you know, I have other talents too.
Yes, it's like I don't know. Like I try not to have too many regrets. You know what I'm saying? I'm an outspoken person. I try not to have too many. You know,
You're right, because in everything there's still a lesson. Like even if it's like the most traumatic thing, you can still gain pearls out of it.
yeah, yes, I'm trying to do that. And I didn't even put no clips together tonight. Cause I just wanted us to kind of just have a one-on-one. You get what I'm saying? And
Hey.
just because I don't know if we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Cause tomorrow, guys, if y'all don't know, we have we doing a little party for the new year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shout out to Raw B and all the other queens. What
Yeah,
up?
shout out to the Queen Robbie. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna. We probably gonna do something like this tomorrow. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? But I also okay. So now the teachings. I'm going to try to ask you about certain I want to do a little game like certain shows like past shows, which you might have learned from it and stuff like that. I'm only going to give you the title of the shows.
Hey, that's awesome. That's a good one. Like,
Yes,
you
like,
know,
because I
a
know
good
everybody
approach.
thinks this is the late show. You get what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be honest. A lot of stuff is gonna change, like a lot of stuff. Like if we start this show at one time, we might do the 2 hour interval. You get what I'm saying? Unless, like, like there's like, how can I say it? Like they hitting the cash app, they hitting the super chats
They,
or
I
whatever.
like that. I like that because you have to. I think what you've been doing is being extremely generous, and at this
Yeah.
point, it's kind of like because we could go on and on. You feel
Yes.
me?
And people been asking me like, ain't nobody watching no 5 hour show, even though people do watch it, which is the funny part.
They
But I
watch
was
that
just like,
shit,
maybe
girl.
it's
What you
expensive.
talking about? We all refer back to the shows at some point. Matter of
That's
fact,
what I was
you
saying. I
know,
was like, I used to watch them when I used to sit at work or whatever. I used to watch them back, and but this is like the how do you say it? That some of the comments that I'm getting back, the shows are too long. So
you
what
know
I'm
what I
trying to do
like.
now is make it a little bit better for y'all to view it.
Well,
You know,
there's nothing wrong with that, but I also like that you do hand in hand with it if they are going to be long or whatever. I think
they're not
even
boring.
2 hours, depending on people, they might be. But I'm saying you cut down. I've seen you cut out like specific pot spots, like shorts,
Yes.
and
Yes.
that's brilliant. Getting like the meat and potatoes of it. So you have
Yes.
this long. You kind of like give these service where I binge watch shit. Some people are like that. They can go hours listening to audiobooks, whatever.
Yes.
but but I also see the flip side in being more strategic with the time. The fact that you can get motherfuckers on there for that long,
4 or 5 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
saying that's powerful. And the
Yes.
fact that you got people, whether it's one or two people watching that whole thing, that's huge. I
Yes.
don't,
Definitely.
but I'm always down to
Definitely.
like try different approaches. Like even with Motherhood Sex Marijuana, my platform, we
Yes.
try
Follow
different
y'all.
things.
Subscribe.
Oh
Mhm.
man, please. We
Yeah.
we we try different things that may not work or that we
Oh, Ruby froze. She was like, oh, she might have got a phone call. Yeah, that's one thing when you're on your phone. Let me tell you something. I want to go back on some of the shows. I want y'all to tell me, like in the comments, how y'all feel about certain shows. Because we're not going to be up here too long. Too long. Only certain shows I'm talking about. But y'all let me know. I need y'all to let me know how y'all feel about these 5 and 6 hour shows. Because I got some feedback that said the shows are too long. I got a lot of feedback. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but they weren't boring. I did get that they weren't boring, but they were long. You get what I'm saying? So I am, okay. I am taking what y'all say into account. Like I hear all the comments, everything. I listen and I try to. You know what I'm saying? Try to fix it. I mean, we get to a 2 hour show. Like tonight, I didn't plan on being here long. That's why I gave this title. Because I just wanted, just to hear like what was the things of 2024. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be honest, everybody's probably getting ready for New Year's and everything. You going out for New Year's?
I hate going out for New Year's, but I have a show tomorrow. So I'll be performing at this place with like a bunch of other artists, just
Okay.
local artists, and then yeah. And then my child has a birthday on January 1st.
Oh, it's
So there's and then I'll be traveling a little bit because I have my other kid who's visiting family in Washington. So I'm gonna go get, so I'm gonna have some time for myself during those times in between. Yeah.
that's what's up.
And
Yeah.
so how about I'll have some questions for you now. You see you always
Okay.
ask us stuff. Um, what would be your advice to somebody who wants to do like have their own YouTube channel, but they're a bit insecure about their appearance?
Oh, well, to be honest, now they have shows where you don't even have to show yourself. I think it's more personal if you do, but they
Mm,
have a lot of people are starting these channels and they don't show themselves. The only thing about that is if you're not like someone that your personality just jumps off the screen, it may not work. And if you don't have that type of personality, then you're gonna have to have a team behind you. Like, this is the thing about teams. Teams sometimes they turn on you. So you got to be careful. If you can't stand alone, then don't get a team. You get what I'm saying? Because the team is just going to inflate you to drop you back down to earth hard. You get what I'm saying? So you got to be like, I keep talking about how I'm going to start coming and just talking and just doing lives and stuff like that. Because after a while, you have to get personable with your audience. You get what I'm saying? Like it's one thing to have all the chaos going, but then it's another thing where they only see you with the chaos. You get what I'm saying? So it's
right.
like, I'll be going out in the street and talking to people and just doing different stuff. And you always got to do different stuff. Always. Like right now, I'm looking for people to join my company. Like I'm looking for employees. I'm about to, start putting folks on the payroll. You get what I'm
Dope.
saying? And it's a lot of stuff that comes with that. You get what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure that I could trust these people with the brand. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got to be very careful. You got to do a lot of your research. I don't know if I told y'all, like, how I got all these different, at one point in time, I had all these different YouTube pages and all these different Instagram pages because I had to be everywhere to make sure I'm watching everything that's going on. Every place my name is in a room. I got to figure out who I got around me, you get what I'm saying? I'm glad I did
Right.
that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because, you also got to be able to read a room. And I would say be well versed in whatever you're going to talk about. If you have a gimmick, you don't be very well versed on that. Be very versatile too, because a lot of times you got to follow the trends. You know what I'm saying? So, depending on what it is, the only thing I would say is don't be so accessible to put all your life out there. Because that stuff, when it go out, it's out there. You get what I'm saying? It's out there. So be careful. Be careful. I'm just glad that we had a platform where we could do that. We ain't really have to take our clothes off. You know what I'm saying? We ain't have to really do that. We just come up and talk. And it seems like people like that. Because, we trying to be as real as possible. You get what I'm saying? Hey, Thursday, we back. And we going to have these like explosive topics. Like, if y'all, when I tell you I'm going there.
Make sure you come back, y'all.
Yeah, like we gonna have to, we really gonna talk. And it's really like ain't nothing nice no more. Like we really talking about what it really is, what we see, like the clip show. I was thinking about, I don't know, because like tomorrow, like I said, we doing a little party. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be on YouTube. I'm going to give you all the instructions on that. It's not going to be on this page. I may stream it over to this page. I got to figure out how that works. But like tomorrow, we won't have the egoisms. And I really wanted to, hit that with a bang. But I'm thinking I'll just bring it to you on Wednesday instead. Wednesday or Friday. You know what I'm saying? We starting to do different things. But I'm going to definitely make sure we at least do about 3 or 4 streams a week. We got 2 new shows coming up that have nothing to do with me. I'm the producer. We got like a lot of, you got to be versatile too. You
That's
got
right.
to be versatile.
That's great advice.
Yeah.
Okay. What would be your advice to a man who is trying to stand on his own, right? And try to set himself up prior to getting serious with somebody?
The first thing I'm gonna say is, and like I've been saying, like, oh yeah, get your money up, man. Get your money up. A man with money in his pocket, they really won't, like, they have a certain standing, they're not gonna fall for anything. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go with what it is. You don't have to pick less than what you feel like, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to have when you got money in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody around me, I try to push them. You know what I'm saying? Get that money, get that bag, because there's a certain confidence that comes with that. Now, I'm not telling you to treat people bad, this and that. No. You got what I'm saying? But make sure you have enough to take care of yourself. Nobody can tell you what they did for you, And always remember to be humble. Whatever you do, remember to be humble. Because I was watching a program yesterday, just looking for topics and stuff like that. Stuff that would, trend and stuff like that I used to do. And a guy was saying, you got to remain humble, because just like the Lord bring you up, he bring you right back down when you're not humble. As we see, I hate to say it, Diddy and all them, they forgot who they were. I'm sorry, something's choking me.
No worries. Yeah, people think they're immortal at some point because of the power and accessibility that they're granted at times. And it is unfortunate to see, but it's a reminder to us that we could be in that same position if we, if you choose certain things. That's great advice. I'm sure when Queen Evil gets back, she's going to have more.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was eating a spicy wings.
You good.
It about to tear my throat up. I'm sorry, y'all.
You good.
That was before the show. Like, what else would I tell a man? I would, there's so much stuff I would tell a man. Know your worth. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, this going to sound bad. Maybe I shouldn't say it.
No worries. We have just said my wallet, my choice.
What's up, Leah?
What's up, man? Get up here.
I would tell a man the best woman for you is one that could use your comb and you could bring home to mama. Take that however you want to take it.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that one more time?
The best woman for a man, especially a black man, is a woman that can use his comb and he can take home to his mama. Now, Yeah, most people know what that means.
I don't. The mama thing I do, but I don't get the first part.
All right, so you know, there's a certain type of how can I say it? Like I feel like I tell you behind the scenes because I don't want to get this channel in trouble. But most
No
people know
worries.
what
I'll
I
be
mean when I say
blonde
I got you,
sometimes,
I got
girl.
you. I ain't gonna say it.
No, you good. I was just having a blonde moment. I just really didn't get it.
No,
Maybe
it's like
because
I'm gonna tell you because I don't want people to think I'm yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna tell you. But most men, especially with black mothers, they know exactly what I just said. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, like nobody wants like how can I say it? It's men have a disadvantage, right? Because a woman, you know, we are there to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you are supposed to lead us and protect us and secure us. You know what I'm saying? You know, some of the things that's in a man's purpose. Men don't have it like that. You get what I'm saying? They are supposed to be able to lead, to protect, to have it, you know what I'm saying, and to provide it. But it seems that like I always say the roles are reversed. And I did learn this on the show. You know what I'm saying? The roles are really, really reversed. Now we got more of our men that are emotional. You know what I'm saying? More of our women that are like hardened. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I figure out once we fix that, and the reason I feel like our women are harder is because they're in survival mode all the time, you know. Shout out to our Santa here show. Hey King.
What's up? What's up, y'all?
Yeah, shout out to you. And it's I don't know. I think that once that's changed back, you get what I'm saying? And I don't know if it's ever going to be changed back. I hate to say that. But if it was, then we start to see more relationships and smoother, you know? Definitely.
I do believe in the role situation, and so I will tell you this, Queen. I was married to a woman. She and I probably should have started off both working, but I took on the responsibility. So I know how it feels for someone to look at somebody and saying, "I want to take care of you," straight
Right.
up. I know how it feels. I know that that exists. I also know that it doesn't take a man. If we're talking about this heterosexual situation, because we know we have other things going on, but I'm gonna keep it here real quick. If
Okay.
it's a heterosexual relationship, man, woman, um, it's like, what was I gonna say along those lines? Like you, like it
But
doesn't take them long to know whether they should really take you seriously. If anything,
yes.
I've even had like I've even witnessed it where someone looks at, and I saw somebody else talking about this online, like a meme or something, I mean a video, saying like someone looked at their wife and they was like, "That's my wife." And so I think it's that simple. Sometimes I think that it's complicated, and I was waiting forever for my some of my partners to take me seriously, or to, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Only two, now that I see it, they never were. And
Right.
I can only blame them for so long. What's up? I can only blame them for so long because you, in the same breath, you can't force somebody to fall in love with you.
Yes. Carl, you know, you popped up here at the right time. Shout out to Carl
What's
Chef.
up, Carl?
King,
Well,
you popped up at the right time. I got a question for you. Because me and Ruby talk about this now, right? How long does it take a man to know if he wants to make a woman his wife? Like the timeline, like 6 months, a year, 2 years, 5 years.
that's not a paintbrush type of response. The
Okay.
man with intentions, like a quality man,
Mhm.
it takes less than a year or two.
Yes. I
A
knew
dollar
that.
store dude
Um,
is gonna play wifey and all that crap on without no papers for 8, 10 years.
I get it. Yeah.
Drink the free milk and the honey.
Right. The
Yes.
basic man, he has no problem with it. He's gonna work with you on
Mhm.
your timeline because
It's
he's
so
too
weird.
busy working them 2, 3 jobs. So It
Yeah,
depends
me
on the mindset of the dude, but the average dude, they ain't trying to get married because remember, what
yes. What's
you
up, we up?
just
What's
you
good? What's good?
just
Shout out to
you
everybody.
just said something very powerful about the roles have changed because
Yes.
the
Yes.
women are since they can't get the men that they want, they're
Hmm.
trying to become those men
Yeah, that's what
that
I'm
they
doing.
can't get.
I get it.
I'm
I
the
get
man
it.
that I want right now, dude.
I see
Period.
that
And the
too.
men and the dudes, since it's so easy to get laid,
Hmm.
what the hell, man? Why should I go spend 20, 30 grand on a ring when I can break that installments and just get laid?
Mm.
Yeah,
Responsibility.
I feel
I
you.
Responsibility.
get it.
That's what it is. It's people on both sides don't want responsibility.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say something to all y'all?
If you
First of all,
start
happy holidays to
anything
y'all.
Happy
crazy, I
holiday, happy
swear.
new year.
Happy holidays to everybody. Now you know I'm gonna go a little bit left with this. So,
Don't please, come on.
you know what I'm saying? You know I gotta take it
Hey,
there.
it's the
You know
last
I
show
gotta
of
take it there.
2024 day.
Take it there. We
You know I gotta take it there. Hold
The
on, give me
last
a
one,
minute.
Paul. 2024.
tell us how we have transgressed this whole time.
I'm listen, we are before you start, I'm telling you this right now. 2025. I don't care what platform I'm on. If people use words, I'm going to ask them to spell what they're using because this
Yep,
is insane. People are regurgitating what they heard.
that is
Hold on, y'all
right.
Spell,
hear me? You hear me now?
I don't care. You
Yeah.
better
All
spell
right,
what
my
you're
mic
talking
was messed
about.
up. All right, so check this out. I'm gonna throw this out there. So listen.
And I want your marriage license.
Now listen. Now listen. Is a woman being taken care of, is that a privilege or is that a right? Do you believe that
It's an
every woman should be
obligation.
taken care of, or and there's only certain women who deserve to be taken care of, and other women, well, you just gotta drown? How
It's an
is
obligation of a man once he enters a faith and says, hello, I'm trying to get in them skin. It's an obligation and responsibility.
but is it a right for a woman? Is it a woman's right or a
She
privilege?
earns it. She earns it.
So she has to earn it. So that would
Of
be a
course.
privilege.
Well, yeah. And
Okay.
I don't like using the wrong word, privilege. It is, if she earns it, she gets it. If she doesn't earn it, oh well.
So by your definition, a woman cannot become a wife unless she earns it.
No, man. Lord have mercy. A
I'm
woman
just saying.
becomes a wife when she has already mastered, been taught, and had practice at what it requires. Now, when you go into your internship, she has to attract the man that she needs and wants. She's earning that man. Both parties are coming prepared. He comes prepared for the responsibility, and she comes prepared for the interdependency. They work together.
I mean, okay, so I get that. I feel like that's a woman's purpose though, to be like
Yeah.
sheltered, to be protected. You get what I'm saying? You just gotta
Mhm.
find your right woman. But I think every woman that's her purpose. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I think that's really interesting as well. And my perspective is that everybody deserves to be taken care of. It whether and we don't we keep limiting it to like a financial approach. So, for instance, like if money didn't exist, people would still have emotional needs. They would still have things that they need. They would still need that masculine, feminine energy or whatever, right?
Yeah.
That balance to like get through the life and this journey. So it's like there's nothing wrong, I don't think, with interdependency. It's actually very like communal. I just think the intention has to be right. Like just because I'd be willing to take care of my partner in some sort of fashion, it doesn't mean that that's just expected of me. Like it needs to come from within. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying for women who prefer to be like, okay, I want that man to take that masculine role of provider because she's going to give her loyalty and her exclusivity to him and rear their family and whatnot. She's going to still do her part. I don't think there's nothing wrong with my sister saying that. You know what I'm
Let me ask you something.
saying?
Do
So
you have
Mhm.
any?
ladies,
Do you
so,
have a cat or a dog? Any of y'all ladies got a cat or a dog?
Not currently.
No.
Okay, so I want you to bear with me. Imagine you having a cat or a dog. Your dog in the house, you take him to the vet, you feed him, you spend time with him, you give him affection and all that. But when you walk out your house, you see a lot of cats and dogs walking the street. You don't feed them and take care of them. You don't give them unless they're yours. You invest in what's yours.
Right.
So, ladies, so let me ask you,
Yeah,
ladies, a
that makes
question.
sense.
Name something that a man has to earn. Is there anything that a man have to earn from a woman for her to act correctly?
He has to come prepared. He already earned it by coming prepared, bro.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like a man should have all his stuff, money and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? So he can make a good choice on who he's supposed to be with. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You know. Shout out to Grover and QB. Shout out, y'all.
Hello,
So
Queen.
is it so are we saying are we diving into as long as he has money, he can earn whatever?
No, it's not about just money.
No,
Just
not
like
that
you said.
either.
It's not that. He has to come prepared for the responsibility of a woman. Contingency plan. It ain't just money.
Because he's a provider. You get what I'm saying?
Because
so he got to have it together to provide.
You got a lot of dudes with money that's out here. They can buy her all kinds of things, but he can't protect her.
So he got to have his package already together.
Right.
Then everything.
Well, I'm also gonna not to be rude or anything, but I think some people shouldn't date if you don't have your basic needs. Like if you don't have toilet paper in your house, the last thing you need to think about is dating anybody. Like there's just certain things. You don't gotta be rich, but don't come being a burden and a leech on somebody. Because what that is the devil's work.
All right, Ruby. What's up, Cosette?
What's up, Cosette, my dear?
How y'all doing tonight?
What's up? Like, I used to be a saying, Carl, you know what I'm talking about, right? It was, if a man don't have his stuff together, I think I got that from Carl. If a man don't have his stuff together, then he don't need to be dating. Carl, how you used to say that? It was a way.
But hold on. Can I say this?
If a man don't have life insurance, he shouldn't be getting no pussy. If a man is not coming prepared for the responsibility of a woman shouldn't even entertain him. But if you're allowed to group on things, go ahead.
Let me ask Corset. let me ask Corset and whoever else just got up on here. Let me ask Corset. Corset, not too long ago, I asked them. I said, "Is it a what did I say? I said, is it a
privilege or a right?
Is it a privilege or a right for a woman to have a husband? Is that a woman's privilege or a right?"
You keep putting these words in that don't.
Is that
don't
a
belong.
woman? Is it having a husband a privilege or a right?
Yeah, for women. Yeah.
Obligation.
Thank you. Don't put in words that don't
obligation,
belong.
Sir.
Carl. Carl, listen. For the record, I throw these things out there just so it could be difficult, so we can have a conversation.
No,
Trust me, if I want to reword it, I'll reword
though.
it. I do it on purpose a lot.
But why?
So we can have the conversation.
Because We Up is good at it. That's what We Up does.
That's what we all got our own superpowers on here. That's one of my superpowers.
That's not a superpower.
He stirs the emotions.
Now We Up obligation. Why is that not an option?
Obligation.
Punishment.
You just missed the whole purpose and design of men and women by asking some question like that.
A husband is a woman's punishment for enjoying life too much.
All right, so
actually,
ladies,
when you think he meant to be taken care of. He didn't say to be a husband. He said the original question was, is it a privilege or a right for a woman to be taken care of financially?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one better.
I don't think it's a privilege, though. I think
that's not a privilege. It's obligation.
It's definitely
right. That's what she was born for. Well, that's her purpose. Because what our purposes are. I think that's not a what I'm saying. That's what she's here for. She's supposed to be protected and provided for. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like
But what?
that's
But
something I don't feel like she got to earn.
I
Yeah, I'm
want to
saying
see
I
but
feel
that.
wait,
like
doesn't but doesn't
whoever
she
comes
have to
into our
be?
life should be willing to
But
do that as a
but
man.
do you have to be a certain type of woman to receive that?
You
I
have
want you
to
to
get with
ask
the
your
right
wife that right
partner.
now.
Because if I'm
Tell
with the
Winnie.
wrong partner,
No,
it's
no,
never
no.
gonna
It's
work
no, no,
out.
no. It's not. I'm not saying. I'm not talking about the partner. I'm saying for what you want. Wouldn't you have to be a certain way to get that?
No, you just have
Okay.
to be yourself. And the right
Oh,
man, when he
okay.
comes along, whoever takes your hand in marriage, whoever dates you, they should be willing as a man to do that. That's what y'all supposed to do. You get what I'm saying?
Did she say
So
you
can a,
don't
Now,
so
have
can a
to?
woman?
Wait a
So
minute.
can a woman? All right. Can a woman take a man with just him being himself?
you mean without like him providing or anything? That's not his purpose.
But you said, listen. All right. When you say a woman being herself, what exactly do you mean being herself? What is that?
Being who she is,
That don't mean
and
shit.
yeah,
What is?
like being who she is, like she should have to change herself to have a man, willing to provide, protect, and secure. You got what I'm saying?
Yes,
That
she
relationship.
does.
Yes, she
Yes, she
does.
does.
She
Why would
has to
that's
be.
her purpose, and that's
Yes,
his
she
purpose.
does.
Why would?
She better listen. If she got to stop digging up in her nose with her fingers to keep that man, that's what she got to do.
But that means that that's not the right man for you. Because I hope that's not what's going on. But that's not the
That's
right man
it.
for you if he's trying to change you. Just like if
We
she's trying to
no,
change him, that's not
Wow.
the right person
we're
for you.
not. When I think that's where that masculine energy comes from, or
This is
just
why I said it like that, Carl. Go ahead, Carl.
want to be confrontational. We all have to adjust, adapt, and accept something new. Okay? Man, you can't just throw your funky drawers all over the house the way you used to. Because you have this woman, you have to be neater.
But is that changing? Or
Yes,
is
it's
that
changing.
just
Yes.
now instead of you living alone, you have somebody with you? So now you have to adjust. But that's not
You
changing who you are.
you are listen, women and men got to change if they want to, I don't want to say tolerate each other, but get along with each other. I use me for an example. When back in the day, I hated water. My
Water?
ex-fiance, yeah, I used to hate
Oh.
drinking water plain.
Oh.
And my ex-fiance, she used to give me those Crystal Delight little packets.
Yeah, I got it.
And that, all right. So if I was to stay in the relationship and please what she was trying to do, which is keep me healthy, you damn right. Give me one of them packets, Crystal Delight. Now I drink water like a moose.
Okay, and okay, so I get that, but that's how you say it, that's making you better. That's not really changing you. You get what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter. Change is
You have to
change.
change. You have to change.
Change is change. It doesn't matter if it's for you
You have to
better or
change.
not.
Change is good.
Yeah.
Change is
Ain't nothing wrong
definitely
with
good.
change, but I'm not changing. I'm who I am. Like if I
Evo,
feel
you
like
ain't the
if I
same.
gotta change myself and be somebody else, then I don't need you in my life. You get what I'm saying?
Evo
That's
is
why y'all always hear me say, whatever man that comes into my life, he has to fit. Like
Evo,
I'm not trying
Not
to
your
fit
But
in
values,
no,
but
but no,
maybe
but
habits.
listen, but Evo, listen. If
Yeah.
you want a man to take care of you, you have to fit to his narrative,
No,
not
you
your
don't.
narrative.
Because it's
Yes, you
purpose.
do.
No, you don't.
Yes,
I
you do.
think
If
that's
you
what
listen, listen, listen,
you ain't
listen to
gonna
what I'm
we
keep
got
it.
saying.
the society messed up.
No,
You get what I'm
listen. If
saying?
you want,
But
listen.
she
If you
got to
want a
be
man,
somebody else to be taken care of. That
yes,
sounds
you have
great.
to fit
That's
his.
not your
Yes.
woman.
All right.
You're contradicting yourself and you don't know it yet, Evo.
How? I'm not
Because
changing myself to be
all
a
right,
nobody life.
the
You get what I'm
Evo
saying?
that
Now
the
you either
Evo
like me how I am or you go about your business.
Or maybe compromise. If there could be some
There
compromisation,
can be
there
like
some
has to
where
be.
you
compromise, but
don't
her
lose your
changing,
values. Because I think there's nothing wrong with keeping your values but changing habits. Like for instance,
right.
I don't like being with messy people because I just don't like the energy. Like you know what I'm saying? And I used to be a very messy person. So I had to change my habits to be able to have that expectation. You feel me? So it's like there's just some things that I'm like, nah, we're gonna have to change this, homie, because it's cohesive to where we're trying to go anyway, type shit, you know?
Hey
Right,
Evo,
like upgrade. Like, look what
Evo,
QB said. If a
let me
man really likes her, she still needs to be herself, but he can guide her to be better. I'm cool with that. But when you
Yeah,
say
it's
change,
yeah. You don't gotta change your
change,
values, girl. No.
Evo,
yeah, change could
every
be a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Evo,
Because
every
woo, men like
Evo,
yeah.
What's
every
up,
What's
black
Al?
up,
woman,
LJ?
Every
Some
black
But
woman
yeah,
have changed over
change
the.
could be drastic. Like, hey, okay, so Carl, holla at me. What type of change you talking about when you say change? Maybe I'm thinking like she gotta just be what he want, and that's a problem.
That's
Like, what
one way.
change?
That's one way of looking at it. But listen,
Come on, we up.
Evo, it's contradictory when you say this because every black woman has changed from the first boyfriend she had to the Evo that she is today. Men have changed you over the course of time. That's why you think and move the way you do now.
But they don't change for other people. They change for themselves. You definitely change after you go through one breakup, then the next breakup. You change. You find ways to not go through those things again. But that's not for somebody else. That's you evolving.
Listen, Evo, Evo. All I'm trying to say is this. For the women who want a man to take care of them and to provide for them and to do all these things, you have to change. There's no way no man
change
is going
how?
to do that.
Change how?
In whatever way is necessary.
Right, whatever is necessary to keep.
What do you mean? Like, so he makes
without
the rules, and
losing
she
your
just got to
value.
be what he wants. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Is it compromise?
No.
If he's paying all the bills,
hell no.
He paying everything.
Listen.
You can't breathe without him. You can't get a tampon without
him.
He says jump, you jump.
Listen, no. See, y'all taking it. No. Y'all taking it in a. Y'all taking
so
it
y'all
in a
mean
negative.
that she dependent on him, like she can't
no,
breathe without him?
No, listen.
He says
No. Listen, time out. Y'all taking this. Listen, y'all
do it
taking
again,
this in a
Cosette.
negative way.
Do it again.
Y'all
Hop on one foot.
You taking it.
So that's
listen,
bark like a dog, a big dog.
Listen.
She can't breathe without the guy. How many women know that can't? That's pick
You
me.
look so cute,
So you telling me you want to be a pick me? Because anytime you change yourself for a man, you are the ultimate pick me. So is that what we're talking about? And you know,
if you're married, you're already picked.
Evo, you're thinking. Listen, y'all thinking about this. Y'all thinking about this in a negative way. Stop. We're not talking about a man who's gonna listen.
Think about
we're not talking
talk
about a man.
coming to America, bro. Because that's what Cosette just did.
We're not talking about that.
That's
We're
what
not
y'all
talking
want.
about
That's what y'all want. Y'all want somebody to protect and provide. Y'all want somebody to sit y'all up in a castle. It might not be a kingdom's castle, but it's your castle. You want somebody to get you a house. You want somebody to provide. You want somebody to make sure you don't have to work no more. So, like Cosette said, if you can't afford nothing by yourself, just financially.
So what's
you
your
basically but that's why women fought for these rights. Y'all be taking women backwards.
What's a man's purpose?
Y'all be moving women backwards up there.
What's a man's purpose?
Y'all be wanting women barefoot in the kitchen in here.
Y'all don't want us to make no money. Y'all call us masculine when we making money, when we the boss, but then when we hand it back over to y'all, it's still a problem. So which one is it?
We just trying to understand
the proverbial penis, or do you?
Which
one is
it?
We just trying to understand. What do y'all want to be? What do y'all want to be?
Like, Carl, what's a man's purpose?
Princess.
I think y'all forgetting y'all purpose.
Big time. Because I'm gonna say it like this: everybody wants the title and they want the benefit, but nobody wants the responsibility to make it happen. Men have to do more than just sit here and tell me I spend money, I pay all the bills. Bro, you can't fight. You can't even run. Your stomach is hanging over.
None of y'all can.
No, listen, you can't.
All of y'all are soft.
Bro,
I'd
slow down. I'd slow down if I was you. I would just bring it. I would just slow it down.
No,
stay at your pace.
But he's
stay at what you physically capable.
Being able to protect.
But
talk about what you physically capable of doing, bro. But talk about what I talk about what I'm capable of doing on here. He just said don't talk about philosophy. Please, sir.
I'm telling you what I see all the time.
Sir, I'm telling you what I just saw when you just lifted up your arm. I see your sleeveless shirt.
Listen.
I see
Listen,
the
time out,
sleeveless
time
shirt,
out.
and none
Hold
of
on,
this
fellas,
spells
Who
fellas,
you talking
fellas,
about, Will?
I'm a fighter.
fellas. All I'm saying
None
is
of
this,
this.
fellas, yo, fellas.
You
All I'm
you
saying is
mentioned
this.
a gut. You mentioned a gut hanging over. It does not seem like
A lot of men do have that though.
Bro,
A
I
lot
But
of
he
men,
mentioned
not in
that.
shape.
But
Yes.
that's when I started saying slow down because we should talk about
listen,
Yo,
But
listen
he's
we
to
are.
talking
what
about men.
I am a
L,
solid
Right?
L,
He's
muscle
talking about
man.
He's
I
men.
don't
not
know.
talking
L,
about himself
L,
though. You gotta be
L. Let me
Yeah, I
ask
example.
can
you,
talk
L.
about me.
Be the
Yo,
My
L.
change
Let
you
me
want
ask
to
you a
body is
see.
question.
shaping up.
Yo, L. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question, L.
A
Slow,
lot of y'all
hold on.
dudes rocking fupas talking
L.
about you height.
A
Exactly.
lot
You
of them
can't even
are.
take them
Yeah,
calories.
A
that's what I'm
lot of
saying.
them are.
Exactly.
They not in shape, but then they want to
A lot
call
of
a
y'all
woman a
are.
big back, and
Yo, time
A
they
out.
lot
ain't
of
seen their
a lot
penis
Yo,
of
in years, but they
can
want
we?
to call a
some
woman a big back. This is stuff I
Oh,
be talking
yo, wait
about.
a minute. Can
Thank
we
you,
time out?
crazy.
Dawn.
Yo, can
This
we?
is
Yo,
stuff I be talking
wait.
about.
Yo, wait.
I
Can we
already
slow
The
know.
it down?
hypocrisy.
Yo, L. Everybody, slow it down. Listen, this is a question for L. Now, let me ask you the question. Do you
Thank you,
think?
Yeah.
Fish.
Do you think it is a privilege or a right for a woman to be taken care of? Do you think that's a privilege or a right?
I think what you was ultimately trying to get at is a numbers game, and not everybody. If men are outnumbered by women, then not every woman can be married if we living in a monogamous world or a monogamous society. So what my thing is, what we up is saying that is, how can you consider it an obligation because not every woman can be married? So therefore, if so
That
facto,
sounds
some
ridiculous.
people cannot. You cannot go into the world just thinking somebody is obligated to marry me just
Yeah,
because I was born with a vagina.
and
Because
I don't
some people
understand. I don't understand.
numerically are going to be left out if
Now
you
listen.
don't do the research. And the
You just
brother
went
said
right
something
past
earlier.
that bullshit.
We
Now listen.
the
I want to
Wait
say
brother
till there's
this. I want to
mentioned
somebody
say
some.
this.
Hold
else.
on,
I
we
Let me
up.
want to
I
let
just
say.
him
want to
finish.
finish.
I
Let him
want to
I
land.
say
just want to
this.
finish.
Women are in
I
comp.
just
Listen,
want to
women.
finish,
Let him
bro.
land. Let him land.
Let
One
me
at a time.
just
Go
finish.
ahead.
And like the brother mentioned earlier, he mentioned something about a mentorship and basically mastering your position before you get that ring. If we talk about mastering a position, any mastering of a position takes several years. It takes way more. It takes apprenticeship. It takes several. It takes a certain amount of hours even if everybody wants to take 10,000 hours to practice something to be a master at it. And
Oh,
again,
boy.
we up is talking about the people who are not practicing enough, the people who are not willing to compromise enough, and them thinking that they are just obligated to get everything that a
Thank you.
person who's actually practicing,
That's
actually
exactly what I'm
putting
saying.
work in, actually putting kindness in, is
Yeah,
obligated to. So
that's
my
exactly what
answer
I'm
is
saying.
this, bro.
Yeah.
It's not none of them. It's a choice that a man makes, and that's when it becomes an obligation. Like the brother said, once I introduce my relationship as your man, as your protector, that's when I take the responsibility. That's when it becomes an obligation. But just because you're born with a vagina does not obligate anybody to pick you. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
It's not children
exactly.
of the corn. You
And
don't
It's
that's
get
not.
a
It's not
partner.
and that's
absolute.
what I
It's
was
not
trying. That's what
Can
absolute.
I
I
was trying to
counter
get
one of
at.
his points real quick?
Go ahead. Go
The
ahead. Sorry.
question we up for 1 minute. What was your question again about? Is it
Go
an
ahead. Go ahead.
obligation to take care of women? Say it one more time.
We
Is it an
I believe he said,
remember
obligation
is it an
King.
or
obligation or a privilege for a woman to get married? I don't think
No, to
it
be
was,
taken care of financially.
There you go.
he
right?
said to be married
No, he
from
was talking about to
what he
be
asked
taken care of
me,
The
financially.
original question
Oh,
what
That
was.
he
was the
what he
original.
asked me just now was
he wants to be
marriage.
married.
He
Okay.
switched
Yeah.
it up.
I wanted to counter one of L's points real quick. So women outlive men. So that extra number of women are non-childbearing women in nursing homes who are out of the marriage category. So when y'all tote this, oh, there's more women. Yeah, but that's not the ones in childbearing years that y'all want. That's
We
grandma
talk
in the
about
home.
marriage.
So
People get married.
y'all's ego with that needs to go ahead and be checked.
People get married in
Y'all
old
ain't got
folks'
to
home
be.
all the time. I thought you was done. My
Yeah.
fault. But people get
I
married
could
in
have
old folks'
possibly been
home
done
all
with
the
him. I'm still
time.
moving.
You don't have to. It's people who get married who say they don't want to have kids. We're not talking about kids. We're
I'm
just
not.
talking
I'm
about
not. I'm
marriage.
talking about when you tout these numbers where there's more women than men. Men die sooner. So when you count the number of women that are in this number, a lot of them are past the childbearing years that you're not dating and are sitting in nursing homes.
People
Those
date
women are
in
also
those
counted in this
ages, though.
number that you say there's more women.
But people,
There's no
in
real
those old
number
folks'
that
homes,
you
That's a good
know.
point.
hold on, because in those old folks' homes, it's a statistic going around that is higher STDs
That's
being
more
spread,
than an
and that they doing a
anomaly.
lot of shucking and jiving up there. So
Yes,
it
because
take
it'll
two
be
to tango. It
yes, because
take
it'll
two to
be
tango.
1 man to 20 women. That's why. And that
Ah,
one dude
Lord, man.
infects everybody.
I have a question for the ladies. So
And
the
depending
question for the ladies
on the
It's
is,
male
always
patient,
it's always
listen,
this narrative.
depending
all right,
on
I
the
listen. So
know,
male
the
I know.
question,
patient,
all right,
Facts are
we can get
annoying.
all right,
listen.
listen. All right,
Hold
so the
on.
question for the
Depending
ladies,
on the male patient, remember the workers want some of that bread too. So if you got an old man up there with some bread in a nursing home, it ain't just the old ladies going after them. It's also the nurses.
Here comes the fantasy.
now hold on. Here's a question
No
for the ladies.
fantasy.
Here's a question for the ladies.
It
Y'all
be
Now,
a
gonna
lot of
do ain't
fantasies
gonna
up
be
here.
getting it from young nurses in the
Hey,
nursing homes. All y'all
yeah,
hey,
unmarried
I
old
have
hey.
men,
I have
you
a
gonna
question
Mariah
get
for the
Carey
ladies.
and Old Dirty
you
Bastard
gonna
was
get
on
gray bush
Fantasy.
like all
Let
these
Old
Ladies,
Dirty
hoes.
get his verse.
ladies,
Y'all get
ladies,
y'all verse all the time. Y'all live in
ladies.
y'all fantasy. Let Old Dirty live in his. That's why I was wrong. I want to apologize, bro. I want
All
to
right,
apologize.
so all
I
right,
should
so
have
I
let
have
you
a
live
question
in
for the
me.
ladies. I have a
Stop
Now
question
I'm
for the
lying
defending.
to
ladies.
these old
Yeah,
men.
what's
Y'all better
up?
get married now.
So
Your
my
time is
question
running
for
out,
the
gentlemen.
so my question for the ladies is this: when looking for a man or when looking for a husband, do you put yourself in a competitive mind state with other women?
No.
You
Why?
don't put yourself in competitive mind state with other women.
Hell
You
no.
don't feel like you
Why?
have competition out there.
No.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Why is that?
It is
Because
unrealistic.
you can't control
Delusional.
another human being. If they mess with you, they mess with you. That's it. I can't control you liking that or that or that. If you mess with
Now,
me, you mess with me. So
now let me
I'm
ask the
not gonna
men.
put
Now
in
let me
my
ask the
head
men,
that
fellas,
I'm
fellas,
competition with this
fellas.
basic around the corner and drive myself crazy. That's a
All
I'm
right.
waste of
kind of
time.
different too, because men compete with me, not women.
Ooh,
In what? Because you be saying this. I don't. But you never
Yeah, I say it
specify.
a lot. It happens a lot. It happens a
But I'm
lot.
saying, but you never
I'm curious of what
specify.
kind of dudes you talking about.
Yeah, what kind of
And
dudes you
what
talking
what
about?
what are we?
Any dude
What
in my life, they have a way of competing with me. And it could be little things that I say or stuff that they see that I have, and they feel like they got to top it, or they not men until they surpass
Oh,
it.
so you're talking about the dollar store dude, because quality men don't have nothing to do with that.
Every man, whether it's
Mm.
people at my job, it's people in
No,
my real
no,
life, I don't know what it is about me that people want to
no.
compete with me
It's a
all the time.
mindset.
Now, I don't even think
I think
about
you
the
just
women.
look. I think you just have a certain type of paranoia that's not real, Evo. I'm gonna be honest
No,
with
it's very real because
I
I've been
believe it's
complaining
dollar
about
store
this
dudes.
for a long time. Almost how long I've been doing this YouTube thing
Yeah.
with this about what 2-3 years, and I've been
Mhm.
saying the same thing. Men a
No,
lot of
I
times don't
agree.
even know they competing with me, and I be like, well, damn, like you know what I'm saying? To where I just gotta chill because it's like, all right, I know they're
No,
gonna
you're
try to
right.
one up me. You know what I'm
we
saying?
talking
Like
about?
You're
I don't
right.
know
We've
what
been talking
that
about
is.
streamers this whole time.
Huh?
No.
We've been talking about other streamers,
No,
like
I'm talking
other
about
you,
like
just
people
everywhere.
in real life. In
We're
real
talking
life,
Okay.
about
what
dollar
do you
store
do
dudes.
then? Like, because like Corsair said, women she don't compete with women. So what do you do when men are competing with you?
I don't think men
yeah,
is competing for
I,
the rings
I,
though. That
you
we
get out
talking
the
about.
game, Evo. You
I don't
retire.
think men is not competing for the ring or the marriage that we talking about though.
Well, I got
yeah.
3 rings. If I get any more, I'm gonna be better than Michael Jordan. So my thing is, you know what I'm
Michael
saying? Like,
Jordan,
even
he has
though
more than.
I am going for the 6 feet, like I'm going for the
I
7
keep
feet.
telling y'all
I'm
gotta
going for the
stop.
7
Y'all
feet.
gotta stop
You know
that
what I'm
with
saying?
these how many
But
rings because the mindset of these guys is not gonna match up with what men are gonna think.
Yeah. Can I?
what you
Because
If you ever seen Lord of the Rings, the evil dude had 7 rings too. So I'm just saying, you
So
could say Michael Jordan if you want to,
you
but
gotta
a
ask
man
no,
might look at it and
Michael
it's
has
all
6.
perspective.
I want
It's
7.
all
Michael
so
perspective.
has
let me get
6.
this straight.
I
Let
want
me get this
That's
7.
straight.
I need
So
the
let me
that's
get this
logic in
straight.
this.
championship
Let me do
rings.
8 since I was born in
Listen,
August.
the
You
logic
know what I'm
is this.
saying?
The
Let me
logic
do
is
8.
That's
this.
It's
Listen to the logic.
championship rings and it's rings of
Yeah,
of
I
power.
wanted a
You
Listen
championship.
might
to
have
the
just had a ring of
logic.
I
power,
All
a,
right,
just
win,
want
a
the
listen.
ring of
Super
All right,
evil.
Bowl, the
all right,
Can
Super
you
Bowl
listen to
rings.
some
I want
logic?
all
that.
right. So,
I want
ladies,
that color.
Listen, hold on for a minute. We are.
go ahead, go
Listen
ahead.
to this logic. You're saying 3 rings. Now put yourself in a man's mind. What
Okay.
man in his right mind is going to spend 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 grand on a ring and give it to a woman that he's not married to?
He giving it to her because he want to get married to her, but it's up to her if she wants to get married.
What kind of man would do that?
I could give you 3 different types of men.
Right. What kind
We
of
be here all
mindset
night
are
if
go-
I explain. And these men are still in my life, just not in the
and
capacity
this
that
is
they want.
and this is
But a
my
ring
point.
will get you solidified in my life, though it will.
But what kind of man
It
You
will.
would
be
let me put it
what are
this
you
way. What
solidified
kind of
as though?
man, what kind
You a
of man would take
They'll always
certified
have a
loser.
place in my life. They have
listen,
dominance. So a certain
They
type
lost,
what kind
but
of
they
man would take the layaway program?
A lot.
lost.
A lot of them will. Yeah.
Like
Real
I
men
said.
who didn't get out the game and aren't scared.
Yes. Shout
No,
out to QB.
no,
Thank you,
no.
Queen. I appreciate
It
it.
definitely
You
don't
the
work like
first
that.
one. I got
What's
something
up,
for you, QB. But you got to give me your information. I'm going to send you something, Mama. Because you're the first one. I was waiting for the first one. You know what I'm
Do you-
saying?
Go ahead,
Shout out to
QB.
you, Queen. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Mama.
hold on. What's that? What's that? Tell us what that is.
That is a super chat. And QB found it. I was waiting for
Hey,
somebody to find it. That's my
that's
girl,
right.
QB.
That's
Go ahead,
right.
QB.
That's right.
But if you really
Good
love
looking.
Evo, you'll hit it in that Cash App so she don't gotta
So,
share no
ladies,
percentage with
so
nobody.
ladies,
Hey,
so
I'm
so
fine
Use
with
ladies.
Cash
that.
App.
They
I
doing their
appreciate
ladies.
it.
promo right
All right,
now.
all right, all right.
They're doing their
All right,
promo.
Just
all right. So,
be
ladies,
virginized us.
Business
all
over
right.
pleasure, you feel?
Hold on, hold
QB
on. So,
just be
ladies,
You see what
virginized,
oh, ladies,
QB.
you
so,
see what
ladies,
a little bit
hold
go
on.
a long
I want
way,
to get,
fellas. A
We
yo,
little
can
I
bit
want
have
to
make
that
get
them real
back to it.
happy.
QB. I
Yo,
appreciate
listen,
you.
Keep on
Queen. Shout out to
spending.
you.
yo,
Cause a
we
hold on,
can
little,
hold on,
you
talk
hold
saw
on.
that
about
little
why
bit,
men
Yo,
Love
can
you,
give me a
be.
Mama.
second.
that one super chat, that
Let
one
me get a
super
Hold on.
second.
chat got them.
Let me get a second. Yo, let me get a
No.
second.
Let
Let me
me get a
get a
second.
quick
You've been
second.
talking. So we can ask a man
Go ahead.
personally why he wanted to compete with Evo
My
because
girl,
Carl's
QB.
back. So you can answer that for us, Carl. Why you wanted to compete with Evo?
Who? Carl?
What?
Carl?
Carl
What?
ain't never tried to compete with me.
What I need to compete
Carl,
him
she's
for?
talking to you, Carl. She's
Nah,
talking to
Carl been
you.
good. Carl ain't trying to compete with me.
What
What?
are you
He
talking about?
abandoned us and started the show. So he can answer, he can give us insight on competition.
Ooh.
Oh, well, okay. So you
It's
asking Carl, like, why do men
getting
compete with
different.
women? I want to know that too. Why do men compete with women? Like, what's that about?
I
Wait,
already
wait, wait.
told
How
you.
did we get from men
We up.
competing with other women? How
We
did y'all
up.
switch that up like that?
We were talking
We
about
up. The
men
No,
people
we
competing with
wasn't.
don't
women.
We was
have.
talking about
Mute up,
women.
we up. If
No,
you don't know what's going on, mute up so we can find out.
We are. The host of the show answered the question that you came, and she brought in her question,
Yeah.
which she's allowed to do.
To go along with yours.
Part of
What
that
yo,
up,
whole
Carl.
stance
They
where
Carl. They
men
trying to
don't
line
do
you
Carl,
that.
up,
why you
Carl.
have the why you
Carl is
have
on
the
the hard stance
floor?
men don't do that, but we have an example of that happening.
Carl, they trying to line you up, Carl. They trying to
Ain't
line you
nobody
up.
gonna
I'm
line
letting you
me
know
up
now.
over here, bro.
Well,
We up.
any of the men can answer the
Don't
question.
catch
Why
us
do men
stray,
compete with
bro.
women?
Ain't nobody
Don't
Don't
can
catch
catch
line
us
us
me
straight.
up.
stray.
Yo, because
I'm not worried
listen,
about it.
listen. Before Carl said that, it wasn't about men and women. I said, listen,
It
if all
was.
We up.
if
We
all
up.
the women,
We
listen, if
we
all
we
the
moved
women,
on. We up from your point, and now we have a man that can answer that question. Who said that's not what men do? But we
no,
know
but
for a
y'all,
fact that
It's
is what
y'all
men
didn't
do.
Evo,
listen. But y'all didn't
the
clarify. You
host.
didn't clarify.
Carl
You
didn't
women,
answer it.
listen. Women did listen.
We up,
But
bro. They just
Carl
told
didn't
you,
answer
bro.
it.
Evo is the host.
Hey,
Evo
Army.
changed it,
As all of y'all brothers were
and
talking
now
about Evo being
Corset is
delusional, right?
asking.
We up. You said Evo was delusional in seeing things, and the rest of y'all
Yeah, he
brothers
said I was
chimed in and said
delusional.
that wasn't
I
real.
told
And we have an
her I
example
was
of that on
I
the board.
listen.
What's
I
up,
told
JD?
her listen. I asked
Another little chicken
if
head
all
she
the
left the
women
show to
listen,
follow him.
listen,
Like
listen.
we had
If
a, it was
all
a
the
whole
women listen,
Hold on, y'all. Kwame. I
Thank
It's
you,
good.
appreciate
man.
you,
It
Y'all
was,
gotta
Queen.
stay
we
so
up.
listen,
Thank
inside
you,
We was
Kwame.
just about to find out some
yo,
answers, bro.
listen.
My
If
lady
I
all
didn't
the
hold
even
me
women,
know what was
down.
going on.
Okay.
yo,
My
listen.
queen
Kwame.
hold me down. Shout out to QB. Shout out to Kwame. Thank you,
Come on
Queen.
now. Get it.
I appreciate y'all.
So
Thank
I
We was
just
you.
just
wanted to
about
put
to
that
get
out there
some
Shout
that my
out
super
to
girl is
chat.
not
y'all.
If
delusional.
all the
I seen
women
it
listen,
firsthand.
if
Thank
She's not
all the
you.
women,
crazy.
I'm sorry.
It is a
If
D
all the
measuring
women,
contest, women versus men.
Corset, calm
It's a
down.
T measuring
Listen,
I don't
contest
need to
listen
because
calm
it's
to
down,
about
sir.
listen to what
titty.
I'm saying.
Your
Listen to what
Most of
I'm
those
saying.
dudes be having,
delusional.
Yo,
most of those dudes
You
be having
said
listen to
man
she
what I'm
was
boobs more than
saying.
y'all be
Listen,
having
delusional.
balls.
yo,
Weah,
if all
you
the
said
women,
she was delusional, Weah. You said
no,
this
listen.
ain't happening.
Let me, can I?
And I
Why are you saying it
reminded
like that?
us
I'm not
that it
saying it like
has.
that. I'm not saying it like that. Listen to what I'm saying. Just hear me out. If all the women saying that they want the same thing, wouldn't they all be
Oh Lord.
competing for the same thing? Wouldn't you be competing with other women if all y'all want the same thing?
Not all of us want the same thing.
Th-
So not
Everybody
every
don't
woman wants to
qualify.
be
You
taken
And
care
there's
of and
no,
Wait,
provided
y'all.
for.
I'm sorry, y'all. I am D Shields. Hey, Queen. I'm used to you being up here. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you. I love my ladies. I cannot say this
Wait,
enough.
too.
Thank you
all
so
right.
much, Queen.
So all
Look,
right.
Thank
see, it's
you.
not a competition because who's
Now
paying the
look,
most love? Who's showing the most love? It's the women,
look.
right?
That's a
I am D
loaded question too,
Shields.
because
She said
everybody's not
positive
qualified.
vibes and blessings into the new year. So shout out to you, Queen. Thank you,
Yo,
That's
peace,
Queen.
peace,
right.
peace, peace, peace. All right,
Yes.
so listen,
It's about to be a new year, y'all. Thank
so
you,
every
Queen.
woman, so by you saying that, you're saying that every woman doesn't want to be provided for and taken care of. Is that what you're saying? Is that
Hello,
what you're
Robert.
saying?
Hello, Robert.
Hey, Rob.
Is Hey, what up, Rob? Listen, by you saying
No,
that,
no.
you're
So
saying every woman.
some women are so desperate they'll take a broke dude and let him see the
It's
slick
an
on the
echo,
outside.
y'all.
Oh, is it echo?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta play the mute up game. One at a time, everybody. So there's plenty of women who will accept a broke dude
Yo, that mic is
and
terrible.
let him sit on the couch.
Rob, I think
Somebody
it might be you, Rob.
has to meet.
And he's
All
muted.
right, while we getting it, can
Let's
y'all?
see, Lizzie.
Let me see. I'm gonna mute you. I think it's Rob. You know, it's not Rob. Y'all hear echo now? I still hear it. Well, man, we're gonna have to work around the echo. Let me see.
Nah, that's crazy. We gotta fix that.
And Ruby muted too. I don't know who this. Who else? All right, so everybody muted. So why am I still hearing the echo?
It may be your mic.
Drop us all to the back. Let's do it. We can do a quick commercial break. You got your commercial queued
No,
up?
hold
And then you drop us all to the back. We'll come
on.
back.
Somebody got it on twice. So whoever got it on YouTube watching it, cut it off. Or cut the
Is
volume
anybody
off.
watching it at home? Is that better?
No.
It's still not better. What we doing? We never had this issue. Let me see something. Is it better now?
No.
No, I'm in like stereo. All right, so I muted everybody. Sorry, y'all. I know Rich like, what the crap? Okay, so I muted everybody now. I don't hear it. So if somebody
Echo?
Just, do you have it in your stereo? You might have it in your stereo.
No?
No?
He's good.
Right.
Nope.
It's not here,
Hey.
right?
Hey,
Okay.
go now, whatever it was.
I just wanted to give everybody proper love. Shout out to Daryl Whitaker. I appreciate you, King. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. If I wasn't a thug, I'd cry right now. You know what I'm saying?
We won't judge you if you gotta
I'd cry
cry,
right
girl.
on these titties.
So wait a minute. So let's hold on. Let's get back into it. So Corset just said
Thank you, y'all.
every
Thank you. I
woman.
appreciate y'all.
Listen, Corset just said that every woman does not deserve that. Am I correct?
Oh, it might be you.
It's
Judge.
Weah. It's Weah.
So all right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Your headphones? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think was it real? Yeah,
Check.
right?
Yeah, it was weird.
Okay, and I want to hear his question, but why nobody answer my question about the and you know what? And I'm gonna put it in the comments too. I want y'all to answer this question for me. Why do some men compete with women?
Insecurity.
They was taught by their mother.
Talk about it, mother.
Oh,
I don't know, man. I don't think you could blame it on somebody's mother if unless. Well, here's what I know. I know that a lot of us need to control shit, and it's hard to control shit in a society that's built for you not to control a damn thing. Like everybody around you gets more control than you as a dude, as a black dude in America. So you got some issues with control. So that would put you in a position to think you need to compete with people who are actually on your team.
Interesting
Well,
insight. That's
All
pretty
right.
deep.
damn. I guess we solved that mystery.
Right, nipped it at the bud, it sounds like.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Damn it, we needed to hear that too.
Yeah, I need to
A
hear
lot
that.
of the time, as men in this society, we don't have a lot of control over shit that we feel like we should have. So when you don't get that control you feel like you need, then you start competing with people who are on your team as opposed to, accepting them being able to get some control that you might be able to get, and both of y'all winning.
So what is something for you? What is something as a man you think you don't have control over?
My libido. Yep.
What?
My libido.
You don't have control over it? Break that down. I want
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna understand how
Control
you
over his
yeah. Please be for real. We're talking for real.
You asked me and I told you, brother, I'm being for real. I like to
So
fuck.
you telling me that?
You
So
can't
you
make it no
telling me?
more obvious
Wait,
than
don't cuss, don't
that. I'm
cuss.
sorry. I like
So we're not
sex.
cursing. We're not cursing. I'm just saying. But as a
What's that
man,
say, well?
you're saying that there is some things that a man just doesn't have control of when it comes to himself. I'm saying when it comes to yourself.
Understand what I'm saying. You don't have control of it because other people do. The people you are in a system that is not designed for you to win in. And in the white supremacy system, you won't have control over all of the things you need to control.
All right. So all right. Name
I'm about to read
something.
their comments.
Name something. All right. Name something that you can have control of right now if it wasn't for the situation that you described.
Every neighborhood that we live in, everyone.
So you're saying
we don't have control over these neighborhoods because a lot of us don't even own shit in the neighborhood.
Yo, I know y'all. Look, I just want to. Hey, I'm shouting out all the super chats. Tanina L, yo, Tanina, thank you so much, Queen. I
Much
appreciate
love,
it.
yeah.
Thank you. She said, shout out to the live, y'all. Y'all know Tina got great man. Everybody is it's all love. You know what I'm saying? I am gonna slip some of y'all wrenches, so just look for them. You know what I'm saying? I'm working it out, but I see some of y'all doing the job of a moderator, so I'm about to give y'all that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
Hey, Evo, I never did hear about or get any information on the link to the candles.
Oh, I got you. I'm gonna send it to you. Y'all know, yeah. I'm about to. It's UniqStarEnt.com, but I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna definitely send it to you. The candle's going up right now, so I'm gonna definitely send it to you. Thank everybody for the super chats. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Keep them coming because I'm gonna show love. Trust me, y'all definitely gonna get that back. I got some stuff coming for y'all. Army, I'm about to give you a wrench.
This is the special course.
That's a good thing. That means you're holding me down, Army.
As for the punishment candle, that's a special course of candles.
Let me tell you something. I got massage candles too, so you can get that right. You like it, right? It's good. Them candles, y'all gotta get them candles. Candles is amazing. They're going up. The word of mouth starting to go around. People starting to get them. Yeah, and of course, that like them.
I love to complain. It's my favorite thing to do.
I love you, Queen.
Favorite thing.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you something, Rob. What y'all think about what Rob said? Because some of the evolutionaries did answer the question. They said, like Ruby said, it's insecurities. QV, Army, yeah. All right. Yo, let me tell you something. Stay woke. Shout out to you, King. When I tell you that man is consistent, he come here and say the same thing every week. 15 women to one man.
Hey, shout out to the haters in the comments too. You're lucky I'm not able to, ban you. I got a wrench too. You know what I'm saying?
The haters are your biggest motivators. The ones that talk the most crap about you.
Man, shout out to you. You just make my dick hard. That's all you do, babe.
Because we want to see more of that.
Wow.
So how do we fix these broken black men, Mr. Robert?
I don't. First of all, I have to fix myself. But I will tell you this: the one thing that we all got to realize and understand is us against capitalism. And I'm always say that it is always us against capitalism and not each other. And a lot of the time, again, when you see other people controlling things, I mean, everything around us is controlled by the government. And again, the government is pretty much controlled by white supremacy. No matter how many of us we get in it, it's going to be the same thing, right? Because the system ain't meant for you to win. So the biggest issue, and me personally, what I think I would want to control that I don't have control of now is how I make my money. As long as you work for these people, you really don't control how you make your money. They control how you make your money. And based on how much money you make them is how much money they peel off to you. So to me, the best way to figure out how to make your own money, I think you need to stop. This is what I would do. And this is what I'm currently doing. You got to get between yourself, the government, and other people. In other words, you got to get between yourself and somebody broke and provide a service to the broke people through the government.
Oh,
Bruh,
That means
if you stop having sex and spending money on condoms, you might be able to save a little bit and contribute to your situation. I'm just saying that's part of capitalism too.
Money, bro.
I'm just saying that's part of capitalism too. That's part of capitalism too.
Me personally,
I'm just saying that's capitalism too. I be thinking about the money you spend on protection. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, there's that.
Playing bees, going to the clinic, the time you gotta take off to go to. I'm just saying, bro. You might want to reevaluate something. I'm just saying that's capitalism. That's capitalism.
Wait a minute.
That's capitalism. I'm trying to help the brother.
Wait.
I'm trying to help the brother.
Revisit this. Let me just say one thing. The fact that you are on this,
bro.
You didn't. I don't think you ate with that as much as you think. Everybody in here got to deal with capitalism, right? And so whether it is you buying condoms or catfish, you still, the way you make your money is through these people, right? So it really, I don't understand. Like if you stop doing one thing and do something else less, you still got to buy something from these people. And it's always going to be the same 7-8 families that run all this shit because that's what capitalism gives you.
All right, brother.
The more you save, the quicker you don't have to work for them no more.
But brother,
because if you save
you can save enough,
you could put that into something where you don't have to.
Brother, is it possible? Is it possible to be an entrepreneur and not contribute to capitalism?
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Did y'all hear what I just said? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, yeah.
Tanita, we confused.
Wow. Someone said yes. How can you not contribute to capitalism?
Explain to me how.
I'm doing it right now.
So you don't sell anything?
I don't work for nobody, but my bills are paid. What do I sell? Well, one thing is weed.
Okay, so that's still capitalism. You have to sell it. You got to buy it at a low price.
No, I don't. Not if I'm my own distributor and grower.
So, do you buy things?
Do you buy seeds?
No, I take
seeds. Do you pay a water bill? Do you own land? Do you pay taxes on that land? There is no way around it, brother. I mean, I wish it was.
Do you eat food in America?
It goes hand in hand.
Hold on, Just. Do you eat food in America?
Oh Lord. What are we, Jewish people?
That's still contributing to.
It's like
not when you got when you have a family that runs.
We the original Jewish
grow your own stuff.
We the original Jews.
You have your own farm?
Yeah, we ain't no.
My grandfather's left me a farm.
We the original farmers too. We the original farmers and the original Jews.
When you know how to grow your own food and everything, and you start really tapping into that, you don't got to buy nothing from these grocery stores.
Are you in your car?
Right now, as you're talking to us.
Right now, yeah.
Okay. Do you put gas in that car?
Dude, really?
Did you? It's all capitalism, brother. There is no way.
No, it's not. It's all a need. It's all. Everybody's around for a need.
Yes.
You got a car, you're gonna need gas.
Nah, you can't
whatever.
Down to prophylactic.
Please.
We might as well just live in a jungle.
From gas to prophylactic.
Evo, I've been trying to put you on for a while.
This guy put us all in a
jungle. So here's the problem I got with everything.
I'm sorry. What happened? I'm sorry. Because we a little confused down here. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. It's very easy. Once you learn the game, it's very easy. This government pay you for everything.
They're trying to argue against Robert's point.
No. I'm not trying to argue with Robert's point. You can't do it. Don't tell me you can't do it.
I got you.
Don't tell me you can't do it. Cause I've seen too many of us do it.
Did you grow that car you're driving? Did you grow the car? Did you grow the oil that you're burning in the car? Did you grow the internet lines that's putting up between you?
Really?
Really? Bro, I'm not trying to be, brother. I'm not trying to be sassy in any way. I'm saying that you got to buy things. You
got to, but either which way, with the way my money's coming in, I don't have to rely. I don't rely on a white man to pay me.
Can society?
I don't have a boss.
Can society?
I don't have a boss.
You rely on the white man to buy stuff. You rely on the white man's doctor.
I rely on the black man, the white man, the Chinese man, every man out there that wants what I got. I rely.
You got your own and peace.
Exactly.
Who gives a damn?
So are we saying capitalism is a? Are we saying
why do we
capitalism
argue
is a
against
bad
facts
thing
with
or
nonsense and then get upset? This is why
exactly
those die through the.
Everybody's not doing. Everybody, I can say across the board. Everybody's not doing everything. Everybody's not doing everything everybody else is doing.
You're still involved in capitalism if you live in this capitalist society. Whether you grow your own stuff, if you have to be in the woods, own all that by yourself, not on the white man's internet, not paying the white man's taxes, not using the white man's doctrine.
And you can't use the white man's seeds.
Pause.
And you can't buy no seeds from the white man either to grow your stuff. If you do own all that,
exactly.
The point is, it's everywhere. We are American.
Hold on,
can we talk about some of these?
This is America, and we live in America.
One of the
what are you talking about? It's America. You love it or you get out. You love it or you leave it, boy. You love it or you leave it.
Y'all read the comments? Y'all see the comments? They helping y'all out. Like, it's a couple of them.
Did
you grow it?
TikTok.
Boy,
too much black people
did you grow it?
On TikTok and no longer relying on the white man. Did y'all ever wonder why they killing TikTok? Black people's making money. Black women cleaning up on TikTok, son. Black men cleaning up on TikTok, and now the government says, let's get rid of it.
The air we breathe
don't want them to get rid of it, though. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Shit, it belongs to the white man. Who gives a damn?
What they're trying to do is give it to Elon Musk to control it.
Wait a minute.
TikTok don't even own, TikTok not even owned by a white guy.
I get it now.
All right. Can we listen? What I'm hearing is this: capitalists.
What'd you say, we up?
I was trying to say was what I'm hearing is, because I want to play devil's advocate with this a little bit. What I'm hearing people say is, I'm hearing people equate being white with capitalists. So let's just say if it was a bunch of black rich people, would capitalists still be a bad thing, or it's only a bad thing because it's you identify it as a white thing?
Well, I can't see in history. Thinking about it, I can't see in history where capitalism didn't work, where capitalism ever was fair. Because in order for it to work, you have to sell it for more than you got it for. So that in and of itself is kind of beating the game. Like, it's kind of
is that capitalism, or you just like you said, you just playing the game?
No. It's capitalism, not a game. You playing it. And the other thing is, a lot of people think that they are capitalists when they are not. Some of us are just employees, right?
It's so hard.
It's a difference between being a true capitalist and employee, because the capitalists make their money straight off of their investments. They don't go to work. They don't do that. They pay us to do it.
Oh, okay. So I'm one of them people.
Good for you. Hey, I'm happy for you, but you can't say that you don't get involved in capitalism, because nowhere you can be involved in America and not be involved.
And maybe the question wasn't understood. I believe your question was, can you be an entrepreneur and not be a capitalist, right?
I don't think you can.
That was the question.
Not if you want to make no money. You could be an entrepreneur. You could call yourself that and go in the park and then say, please don't pay me, But I'm a working man. I work
That doesn't
every
mean that
day.
that's not the same thing.
That does
That's
not.
not the
But
same thing.
that
That's not the
yes,
same thing.
You buy. Let me
bro.
ask you something. If you
Can I
buy,
make my point? Can I make my
okay,
point?
all right.
To be a entrepreneur and to be a successful entrepreneur comes in
Mm,
different forms to everybody. You can have a
mm.
business that never makes no money, and then you are still an entrepreneur because you filed everything the proper way. You got a sole proprietorship. You might have an LLC. You might have a corporation, whatever it is. But after a while, you don't. It becomes a hobby because you never made no money. That's just
The
government.
intention
That's
is though.
government term. But again, if you want to make money, and I used to have artists, I used to tell my artists the same thing. If you just want to be an artist, just go in the park and set up a table,
That's called a
and
hobby. Yeah, being
that
a
is
hobby
a
and an entrepreneur is
hobby.
different.
But if you want to make money, in essence, that is being an entrepreneur, and you want to be a successful entrepreneur at that. So, are we talking about having hobbies? Are we talking because it answers itself in its definition? That's my point.
I only want to know one thing in regard to this capitalism. I bought one share of BlackRock for $700, and because of that, never have to worry about money again in life. The business that I ran for 20 years, I can do what I want. I can close it and still never have to work again because I'm retired. Are you going to still say that I'm contributing towards capitalism, even though I don't have to work anymore, even though I don't have to worry about money anymore?
Are you asking me this?
That was the question, yeah.
By virtue of your investments, then that probably makes you closer to being a capitalist than an employee. So yes,
Okay.
you would still be, because what you're doing is you're using your money to make money. And that's the key to being a capitalist. That's what it's rooted in. Your
Okay.
ability to
Yeah.
make money off
Thank
the.
you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Because your initial investment is what makes you a capitalist. You made
Okay.
an investment of $700, and because the residual, you will always be a part of capitalism.
And the effort
Always. You just admitted
that
it
comes with
yourself.
that. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what I
wait,
wanted to
wait,
And
wait,
know.
wait.
like the brother
Learning.
keeps saying,
Hold,
as long
hold on,
as
wait, wait,
I
wait,
try to
wait,
make a
wait,
joke
Learning.
out of it, but as
wait.
long as we are living in this country, you are a part of capitalism. You can sit there and say, "Oh, I live off the grid," but every time you go to a Home Depot for a screwdriver or a hammer or something like that, you're not. You're not that far unless you're literally
Yo,
making all your tools yourself. You literally
yo, L.
making your electricity yourself, damming up water that every body of water in this country belongs to the government. So if you just damming up the water, you're still
Not entirely true.
affecting the
Yeah,
economy.
can
You're a
I
I'm
part
yo
of
L
enjoying.
capitalism.
L
You living on this soil.
yo L? Can I say
Mm.
this now? Listen, with all of the information y'all gave was great, but I want to get back to the shenanigans, and I want to say this: why you women just can't get a man? Let's get into it.
That's so
Oh,
funny to me.
I'll definitely
Let's get
answer
back to the
that.
shenanigans.
I'll definitely answer
2025
that.
ain't gonna
Because
change.
y'all don't know the
Why you
difference
want
between
let
capitalism
them
and
have
society
fun the
as
rest of
y'all
Let's just
understand
say,
2024? Ain't nothing gonna change
it.
2025. We know that.
Because
We
That's
know
fucked
that.
up.
the
Just
majority of
joking,
y'all,
ladies. Just
the
joking.
majority, hey, LJ, he's asking the
That's
women, so
fucked
mute
up.
up, buddy. Because y'all don't know what capitalism means. That's why we can't pick a man, because y'all don't know definitions. And
Wow.
now we done with you, dumb.
Wow.
I
We done
Wow.
literally,
to each other.
I literally said it defines itself. How don't we know definitions?
I don't think black
There was a
women
whole
want to
This is
touch
argument
why
that
they
for
want me
20
to.
minutes.
This is why they want me to mute up. They don't want it
I
to
don't
make sense.
I don't think women
There was a
want
whole
to touch
argument for
that
20
word
minutes where too
capitalism.
many of y'all was very
it's
confused.
it's pretty much it's an insult. I think it's an insult when people say stuff like that. There's probably some other clarifying questions, like, do you choose to be single? Maybe that's another question. How has what is dating life like, or stuff like that. So it's not good to really assume that we can't get a man or something like, or we can't get a partner.
I think
Yeah, can we take a break for 1 minute? Hold on for 1 minute, because I'm trying to. It's a lot of new features here. Truth, help me. Where are you looking at the message? Because I'm new to this. Truth, you gotta help me figure this out. And shout out to QV for picking up that membership, sis. I promise I will not let you down. Guys, I do have memberships now, so y'all can go. It's going to be a lot of different stuff I'm not going to preview here on this channel that y'all going to see in the memberships. You got what I'm saying? QV, I'm going to work my hardest, queen. You got what I'm saying?
Yo, listen.
I appreciate y'all. Yo, and the last tier, if y'all do get the last tier, it's the highest tier, but y'all get discounts on the stuff that I'm going to start to sell. You know what I'm saying? Like real big discounts. So y'all set with a sister. I'm setting everything up. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to QV. Shout out to you, queen. I appreciate you, queen. I promise.
Listen. Shout out to all the queens. But I want to say this. I want to be clear about this. The questions, the questions I ask on here are very special questions for everybody to just get into their bag and start talking. You know what I'm saying? So when I ask questions, I know some people be like, why you? I do it on purpose, just so we can get the conversation going. All right?
No, we like the questions.
You're a very special boy.
You wouldn't be you without the questions.
You're a very special boy.
Don't change.
Don't be talking about how we up.
That's a
song. Don't change me up. Don't change.
Only you could prevent forest fires.
Don't change.
He said, never underestimate the pennies underhanded.
Yo, let me ask y'all. So because the evolutionaries in the comments, they answered. They said, a woman, is it like what was it? Is it a privilege or obligation to take care of a woman? And most evolutionaries said privilege. I mean obligation. I'm sorry. So obligation. So are we good with that? Like, did some of y'all minds change on that since y'all were outnumbered?
I wasn't here to answer.
It's an obligation.
I agree, but there's a limit.
It's an obligation, just like putting gas in your car. It's an obligation like paying rent and mortgage. It's no different. You want to play, you got to pay. It's that simple.
And some people choose to be homeless every damn day.
Now,
I hear you, old school. Double down on it.
If y'all want the Groupon version,
I hear you with the rhymes.
If you want us to ride, you got to provide.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, Ruby.
Now you got something started, old school.
Go ahead, Ruby.
Don't threaten me with the good time shit. I love to cipher.
Watch out there now. And Ruby killing it with that with them dimples. Look at them dimples.
She gonna pull out that Samoan swirl.
Hey, I'm just gonna say,
that's the swirl now.
I'm just gonna say, these bosoms is out here bosoming on the pod today. Everybody cammed up, got bosoms showing.
I love the bosoming.
That'll help. I got it, True. I ain't know where it was. I got it. And let me
dress bosom to the cotillion.
Whoever is sending me DMs on Instagram, I'm not checking them like I should be because I do so much during the week. But yo, it is okay to be like, yo, Evolution, you check my message, what's wrong with you? And I'll get right to it. A lot of times y'all have to alert me that y'all sending them. Because they don't come up like they should. They go right into the kind of y'all know how to.
Now, ladies.
That's my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody.
All right.
True, I'm gonna look right now.
But you know how she'll know? If you send it on that CashApp memo and you say evil, check your message. I promise you, she will answer it immediately.
Yo, listen. So let me ask this question is for the ladies.
Graciously answer that.
We doing commercials for money. Cause I got my son ready.
Question.
In the eyes of LJ has a lot of problems, as you guys can see.
I'm gonna look now.
LJ needs a lot of therapy. If you can send money to his
Okay, look, y'all. Wait. Let me explain what's going on. We was working to a goal. We got there. You got what I'm saying? So it's not personal. It don't mean it's a goal that I set that we got to. You know what I'm saying? So I'll explain it more. I'll explain it more later. Don't worry about it. But you see my evolution evolutionaries in the comments, they doing exactly what you got what I'm saying? I knew that they was gonna show love and support. They've been riding with me. I've been riding with them. I'm gonna always show them love. So I gotta stop what we talking about because they showing love. It's gonna be them.
Engagement.
It's gonna be the support team. So we just, I just want to show love because they showing love. So that's all.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
But my evolutionary, that's my
so
fan.
ladies, all right, that's what's up. So ladies, for the ladies that's on here, right? I
I
understand that you have extra body
on a free app.
right? If your man asked you to dub down on the cleavage, would you do it?
Do what?
Why are you saying
You have to buy me a new wardrobe.
If your man tells you, listen, not really feeling the cleavage situation, I'm gonna need for you to take care of that. Are you gonna do it?
He would have to take care of my wardrobe.
Why are you doing that?
If you buy me new clothes,
why are you doing that?
You know why I'm doing it.
That's a good
You asked 3 women that show they shit with no problems. And if they ain't got no man that's gonna tell them not to do it, don't even sit up there.
baby. Pop the baby.
They up there for real. So either which way. Man, listen. I say it like this.
Yes.
Evo Brown. Ruby Brown.
I'm always up for a new wardrobe. If you got the money to pay for a new wardrobe, then you can have anything you want.
Okay, now listen, now Evo.
Look, I met him with a titty out. I'm gonna accept
it. The LV or the Gucci.
Wait a minute.
If I met her, look, I'm like this. If I met her with her titties out, I'm gonna keep her with her titties out.
No. I said that.
Even at the family events, bro. You let
look, hey, look. Because all you want to hear.
I know that.
All you want to hear from the family is like, she's very busty.
Yup. Mute up so the ones with titties can answer because there's too
many.
Everybody
go ahead, ladies.
The ones with the cleavage right now.
Go ahead, Evo. Go ahead, y'all.
And then
you ain't hear nothing I said.
I heard what you said. I want to hear what the other ladies got to say.
Yeah, Corset.
I ain't got cleavage, so Corset, this is your question.
No cleavage today.
Ruby, we know you be covered up.
I just need some band-aids to cover these bad boys. You know what I'm saying?
Lord have mercy.
Got nipples, but they're very prominent nipples. I'll give you that.
The areolas? Is the areolas proportion to the nipple?
It looks like it's cold.
They beautiful.
You think it was cold all the time. Let's say
all the time.
All the time. Listen, ladies.
All the time.
Ladies.
We have no more questions. You're not switching this topic this time,
I'm not
bro.
switching this one. I'm not switching this one because
you are married. I know you don't got no questions about her nipple. So please let it marinate. Please let it marinate. Please just let it simmer. You like food. Just let it simmer real quick.
Listen to me. This question was a setup. This question is a setup. It's a setup. So finish talking. Go ahead.
Okay, shall I answer? So I don't understand what having a man means. If you don't own me, sir, you ain't put a ring on it, bought a house and a car and paying all the lights, and I'm living like a princess, you can't tell me what the hell to wear. This my man crap, that means nothing to me at all. When I have a boyfriend, I look for a husband.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing out here.
So thank you for saying he got 2 sides of a book. Now, what you gonna say to that?
Now I'm gonna say this.
She said one, I said the other. Now, what you gonna say to that?
I want to say this.
All new Muslim gear.
I want to say this. See, the reason why I asked that,
I'm going to Mexico to find a new model because he's acting up.
All right, listen. The reason why I asked that question,
Mexicans have new models
because
hasn't it been the same issue? I feel like it's been the same model.
Let that man finish his question.
25-year-olds have a new car smell, sir.
But it's Mexican models.
Absolutely.
A Buick been abused.
Let that man finish.
Listen, the reason why.
Just this is called jokes. I know you don't get it because you're like.
No, stop! Don't do that. Don't do that. Look, I done shut down one nigga last week. Please don't let me go off this week.
This is how we interact on the show. While you in the dark, you see how you sitting there in the dark, can't afford lights, sir. Let the ones with the light bring the light to you.
I'm outside.
And share it with everybody.
I asked
Like I'm
that
sharing
question.
I'm not just
What the hell? I'm outside.
Listen,
Listen, like, right? You need to
Just
count the hell
always,
out. I'm
he
outside.
always
I got
gets
shit to do.
irritable. He has a problem against titties. I'm starting to I really every time we talk about titties, every time we talk about titties, you a booty man or
Stop
something?
it.
Why is it
Bro.
always like
Stop
you
it.
get
Because I done shut
frustrated?
down one nigga last
Why
week.
is it
Please don't
always
make me
getting
do it again.
Why are you discriminating against the tatas?
No, I'm not.
You
I'm not. I
discriminating.
just.
I gotta call it out. I gotta call it.
Oh my
We call
God,
each other bro. We call each other bro. I gotta call it out. I gotta call it out.
What are we
All right,
calling
want me to call it out? Want me to call it out?
Just don't want anyone
Obviously,
having fun.
obviously, you don't listen to when I boosted up Evil's.
Direct your show again from the back.
No, I'm not. Either which way, y'all must not hear me when I boosted up Evo last week about her titties. When I boosted up Corset one time about her titties. What the fuck you talking about, El? Excuse my language.
Listen, guys.
It's about
I'm sitting here chilling in the dark, listening to your goofy ass, and you sit here and come and try to come at me.
This was to get you to not go down that lane.
Another deflector.
That was to get you to not go down that lane.
Are we mad?
I know you like titties. That was for you to laugh, brother.
Are we mad
And say, you know I like titties, bro. That was supposed to be you laughing. That wasn't you wasn't supposed to curse me out and still go down arguing.
First of all, I like big. I like. Hold on, I'm gonna be like this. I like big girls.
What happened was, Evo, we are having fun, and someone tried to direct the show. That's what happened, Evo.
Yo, listen, calm out. Yo, listen. I
Evo,
said that
let me tell
question
you what
for a
happened,
reason.
Evo. We having fun on the show, and someone's trying to direct the show when it doesn't need any directing. So, as per usual, I reminded them that this show is for all of us. We bring in light. Some of us bring funny. Some of us sit in the dark in the car brooding. You keep that over there quiet.
Who the fuck? Don't give me cussing, please.
Corset, you're directing. You're directing right now.
I can't sit in my car because I'm doing something.
You're an actress. You're in the director's chair.
I can't do shit. I can't. If I'm sitting in my car doing something.
I asked that question because earlier. I asked Evo, should you have to change yourself for would you change yourself for a man? She said no, I would have to come as I am. But now it's if you have money, I'll change for you. So is it really you would be with your man as the person you are, or he has to have a certain type of money to change?
I'm compromising.
So is money when you wait, Evo.
That's a big compromise.
Evo,
these titties
wait a minute.
Have really held me down for a lot of years.
Evo, wait a minute. Wait,
bless your ministry.
Was with them.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Look,
look at Just Face when she grab him. Look at Just Face when she grab him. Can't help herself but grin. We know you a titty man, bro. You ain't gotta tell me.
That's not being. I just told you.
Yo, can I finish?
You blushing. You black
like
man.
big
You're
girls, so
blushing.
they come with big ass and big titties. What the hell?
Yo, fellas. Yo,
got a big old booty too.
Yo, fellas.
What you gonna do with that?
That's not.
Yo, fellas, calm. Yo, fellas, calm down.
Don't you realize this is the one time we can agree on things? Let somebody talk about their nipples and their titties for 2 seconds.
We have purpose on this podcast. It is to make the conversation go where it's going. And I just want to say one quick thing, real quick, that's totally not related in its own way. I just want to put this out here. I noticed that a lot of times when men value women, it has to do with if another man wants you, right? The way we value women is to decide that if you've had a baby before you've been married, we don't value that, or if you're not married, you're not valued. And it's really interesting to hear dudes say that when later on they be trying to get some, when they not in front of everybody, right? When they not around everybody, they'll tell you ain't shit, but then later on be in your inbox, hey, since you single, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to give a shout out to the freaks who know they freaks and be honest to themselves,
brother,
all the time.
Brother, just because a man, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Just because a man.
Shout out to the women who remember the word virtue as well.
That's
just
some
because a man
bullshit.
treats
Well,
Because
women-
everybody can
your
see it.
virtue on a group of values of the people who make you submit to them all the time,
Hey,
then
fuckable
you
and
more the
keepable
problem
don't
than
mean.
their virtue.
Whoa,
You
whoa, whoa.
understand?
But
So
bro,
you,
but bro,
Right.
who
We ain't
you
think
want
about
to
virtue.
you
We ain't
want
looking at the
a
whole.
shorty with 100
We
bodies?
ain't think about
I
virtue.
don't
Or you
care how
want-
many
or
bodies
you
you
want-
got, long as we jail together. If our damage matches,
No.
I really don't give a shit who you boning.
Fuckable and
I
keepable
know
is not the
LJ,
same.
aka homemaker, ain't talking about
No.
virtue.
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't
We
do
look
that.
at the whole
Don't
scene,
do
think
that.
about no virtue.
Hey,
Don't do
Smell
that.
it.
hey,
Fuckable and
homemaker.
keepable is not the same. Don't do
I've
that.
made women wives, ma'am.
Hey,
Don't do
Evo, if
Have
I
you
had
ever
to
seen
spell every
that?
word I
Have you
use,
ever
I
seen
wouldn't
that
be saying
movie
shit.
when the dude,
Right,
the
exactly.
woman was looking for the
if you
dude?
pick a
Hold
person,
on, can
but
I
if
have
you
the floor
but
real
hold on,
quick?
hold on,
They
hold on,
just
hold on,
called me
hold
a
on.
hoe real
If you
quick,
pick
bro.
a person,
Let me just
if you
defend
pick a
myself.
person,
Let me just say
yo,
this
if
one
you
point. Have you
yo,
ever seen the movie when the women was seeking out the dude so they could go? They knew once they was with him, they was getting married. It was like an urban legend. Once you was with this dude, he made you so wonderful that you got married after that. That about my life.
Oh,
They made that movie
I
about
don't
me.
remember that
They
movie.
made
What
that movie
movie
about
is that?
me. Every
I don't
woman,
remember that movie.
every woman that go after me, that next man, he ain't leaving her alone. Cause
Yo,
she do what he like her to do, and she know what he
I
like
don't
her to
know.
do, and she know how to move. You know,
I think too many people's combined in the difference between fuckable and keepable. It's not the
we
same.
gotta cut. We gotta. I tried to stop you with the F word before. We
Yeah,
gotta cut
Carl.
it out.
We can't
Listen, man,
cuss.
that's not even a curse word, so knock it off.
It
That
is
is.
on
That's one
YouTube,
of the curse
fool.
words. You gotta say
Sometimes
effable.
we don't
We are getting
realize
super
those.
chats now. We are getting super
Yes,
chats.
effable.
Evo,
Just act
Evo,
like you are a super
sometimes,
cat.
Evo, sometimes we don't realize we allow our haters to come back and destroy what the Lord has built up for us.
Super cat.
Oh, that's deep.
My boy, we up know what I'm talking about. Just D.
That's deep.
Shout out to the
You know
massive.
what?
Forgiveness sometimes stabs you in the back. Be careful.
so wait a minute.
I'm gonna
Wait
shout
a
out
minute,
Rob
wait a
Hines
minute.
Well,
too.
I didn't know I
She
needed to be
deep tonight.
forgiven for anything.
That's a lot.
These
That's
little real
Thank you
shots.
for the shout out.
Top shotters are
Subliminal.
back.
Well, let's
That's
keep
all
the
I
curse
know.
words at a minimum.
Listen,
Or stay in
Yeah.
the chat.
I was asked to be here.
Oh, it's good luck, Chuck.
You
That's what
talk
it
to
was.
me and my
Iman Brown,
crew.
shout out to
We
What's
you.
call
up,
us top shotters.
Iman?
That's
Tanya
all I know.
Poppin, shout out to you.
What's up, Talia? What's up, y'all?
Listen, but is
Say
it
good luck,
healthy?
Chuck.
Listen, the brother says something about long as the other person has the same trauma as me and we can mesh. Is it healthy
Oh.
to be with someone who has the same trauma as you?
Hell
It's
No,
not
no.
I've
even
been
healthy to be
trauma
with somebody
bonding
with
with
that many
brothers
bodies.
Hell
for
no.
the last couple of years. It does not
That much
work.
energy that she's exchanging, that she's received,
I
like you
don't think
said, that amount of
if I
baggage,
made you
bro.
if I
Didn't
made
that
you
happen
believe
with
that we have the
Krishan?
same damage, that's not what I said. If I
Oh,
did
But
say that, I'm
is it
sorry.
healthy?
What I
Is it
meant,
healthy?
and let
Is
me
it
let me
healthy?
let
Hold on,
me
we
I'm
have
sorry.
a
Go
clarify.
ahead.
question
Go
we
ahead.
answered. Hold on.
If
Go ahead. Sorry
your
about that. Go
if
ahead.
your
Gotcha, Baba.
if your damage matches, meaning the yin and the yang, if
Oh,
y'all complement each other in damage, because there's nobody in this country that's black that don't have damage.
right.
well,
So
it
if
got
your
them in
damage
jail right
matches that
now.
other person's damage in that you are complement each other,
Yeah.
then I don't think the rest of that. Because again, if you building your virtue, and again, I'm not the religious dude, and I don't want to disrespect anybody who is, but if you based virtue on these people's religion, the same religion that went to Africa and brought you over here, the same religion that always in the jail trying to convert people, the same religion that's telling you how you supposed to treat your slaves.
Those
If
those
that's your
religions were
thing, it's
started in
not my
Africa,
thing.
bro.
So that's why I'm not judging anybody on anything
Nigeria.
but the curve
If you
of the
know,
reality that we live in.
just geographically, those religions were started in Africa.
So, Ruby,
Just saying.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Because most of the
All the
information we
stories
get
Well,
occur in
is
Africa.
also
this is
flawed.
why we're trying to show
All
you
the
that
stories and
everything
all the
wasn't
predominant
right.
areas that are described
Everything wasn't
are
started with
literally
white
still
man.
on maps, and they are in Africa.
A
can
lot of
I
So
things
you
can
didn't
I
telling
ask a
start with
me
white
follow up
you
man.
question
How
know
you
to this
doing,
that
Val? You
question?
came calling from the front desk, let you know that
It was stolen by white man, but it wasn't started by white man.
then
Okay.
if they took it, do you think they built it to make it work for you? It's not the same religion that you had over there. Number one. Number two, the landmass are different. So the names of the land masses are different. None of
I
that
get
stuff
it.
is the same as it was. It might have been called Mesopotamia now, but all we know is it Iran or Iraq. We don't know. That's what we guess it to be based on
The
what the
rivers,
book tells you about the water features around the areas. But none of
the
these places
rivers
have
are
the
still
same
the
names
rivers.
anymore.
The rivers
No,
never
whether or
change.
not the language is different, the rivers in the mountains, in the countries, in the landscapes,
Are
as
not
I
the same either,
mentioned,
Those
sir. Over
change.
time,
they
landmass change.
But
They
we don't
are
do.
have
you
time
talking
to do
about
geography and
what
geology.
land what
Like,
massive land change has it been?
All of this stuff. If we
Maps have changed.
That's for a trend.
Countries have changed. Land
land masses
masses
have
have not
changed too.
made no major shift.
Can I fin- But let me
And
just
not
tell
in
you.
our
I'm just
lifetime.
gonna let
Not
you
in
know.
this.
Listen to me. Let me just tell you this much I do know
This
as
is the
being
most
the type of
racist
nerd that
black
I
person I
am.
ever heard.
Over
The
time,
tectonic.
there's still ground being created. Over time, there's still ground being created by volcanoes. You
Y'all talking
understand?
about tectonic
Oh
plates.
boy.
Y'all talking about shifts in the ocean.
No, it's
I
not.
know.
No, brother. It's about new
okay,
land
okay,
being
Now you
okay.
made.
got my
So
history
When
let's
lesson.
those
get to let's
volcanoes
read some
erupt,
books,
when
guys,
that
because
land,
we're
when
not going
that
to get
stuff
this talk
cools,
tonight.
that's land is rich in nutrients. That's how these islands keep moving. They're not
Yeah, but
moving just because they rubbing against each other. They're moving because more land is being created through
And
the
that's why
volcanoes.
and
But
And
that's why
Robert,
over
when I
you're not
came
time,
in,
going to
land
convince the
that's
masses
why
homemaker.
shift. They go
Robert,
Robert,
you're
further
not
that's
going to
why
apart
convince
because
let me
at
the
get this
one
straight.
time this
homemaker
was
listen,
who
all
I
one
wants a
don't,
landmass.
virgin of any of this,
I don't
Robert.
trust
Robert, you're
anyone
not going to
who's.
convince the homemaker who wants a virgin any of this, Robert. This is
I don't
wasted breath.
trust. Listen,
So
I
can
don't
I
trust
ask Ruby a
anyone.
question? Can
Listen,
the lady speak for a little bit?
go.
What
I'm sorry.
do
Y'all
you
been
guys
see
run
you
Go
content
only
ahead,
down for a
I
minute?
Queen.
just said
Yeah,
you was
yes.
Oh
directed.
Did you guys
Lord.
run
Cause
content
you
down for a minute?
cause
All
you
of
got
y'all,
cause you got blonde on tonight?
all
You
of
you
y'all
No,
you
are
no,
you
let
you,
us
you
speak.
running
Let
listen,
us
things?
speak.
You
Let us
running
listen.
speak.
things?
We're all on equal playing fields with tiny members that nobody wants, except y'all. Super chats,
Tiny
love y'all.
members?
Make sure you cash at me, and I'll tell you how
Tiny
big you are.
members?
Ruby, I
Who's
have a
a
I'm not
question.
gonna
tiny member?
lie.
Are you talking about the
Who
men?
got
I'm talking about the men.
tiny
I'm talking
My
about
members?
the men.
Johnson,
You don't want your
Who's
big
Are you
ass.
my
talking?
Johnson's
You
not
don't
gonna
want
keep
your
on
whose
big
chasing the
members do
ass.
you
disrespect.
Please,
see?
Evo, stop
Whose
playing,
When
members
I
do
Evo.
you
start
see in
I
real
want to know,
life?
Corset.
I
Can you
like
do
the
Whose
that?
blonde.
members
I
do you
don't care what
see?
All
nobody
right.
say. I
So
think
can
you look
you?
good
All
in
right,
the blonde.
Whose
guys.
Go
Look,
ahead,
members do
Very
guys.
you
Corset.
see?
upset.
What's
I
going
don't do
on?
religion. I don't do
I don't
religion.
like
Okay,
the
you look
Jen.
So
like
I don't
something.
like the
Oh,
I don't like
You
the
look good
Jen
in the
Brady
blonde. I
wig. How
know
about
you
that?
look
there's
Yo,
alone.
only
I
listen.
don't
one
like
member
your
you can
can
Marsha
really
you?
Brady
see
wig.
on
How
there.
about
Okay,
that?
You
I
Okay,
haven't
I don't
want
you
to
like
seen
look
you
be
one.
alone
for
blonde.
a
on that.
second.
Go ahead.
You
I
haven't
don't like
seen
you
one
blonde.
member on there.
Be
Talk about
quiet.
my member.
Mute up and cry to someone who gives a shit, which is your son, and just show Ali on the camera so they'll throw you some money. All right, Ruby, I have a question. So
Oh
Don't you
man,
say
we
this
had
my
a
is
nut.
so
topic
Don't
where
you
we were
say
talking
my
ghetto-laced.
about
son name on the
traumas coinciding, like coinciding traumas. I found it. I thought if I date somebody who's culturally confused, is what I call myself. Culturally confused, where I got family from culture way over here, combined with someone way over here, and someone way over here. If I find someone like that, we'd be able to be culturally confused together. Were you able to date someone of your own culture and get along at all? Do you guys have similar traumas, or do you find it better to date outside your culture and be more comfortable?
That is a beautiful question. I'm gonna be real with you. If you
Lord
guys
have
want the
mercy.
long version, I'll give it to you. Because I trace it back to my upbringing. When I was raised, I was also raised in a very religious white man religion, so there's confusion everywhere. So I was
Yeah.
born there. My parents immigrated here, but we was raised in the hood somewhat until we could find a better place to stay. So that you see what I'm saying? So there's all
Yeah.
these different shades over my eyes, only to find that what I really yearn for is a man from my island, because or the man who shares my culture, and I'll tell you why.
Oh,
Because
snap.
there's so much power in the unsaid. When someone just gets you, you know what I'm saying? When you don't have to explain not a damn thing, and you don't have to be anything else, and you're so embraced. Also, there's a way that island men take care of their women that's incredible. It's
Yeah.
so there's so much servitude there. There's so much true masculinity where it's like I yearn for that, and as a strong, and we are expected to still be strong. So thank you for that question, because and the reason why I didn't date my own kind before was because I was insecure. I wasn't the Samoan chick that they was looking for back in the day, but they looking for a bitch now.
No, that's right. Y'all gotta
And
stop
a
talking.
bitch,
Now,
That's
now,
right.
sorry,
Wait,
and
stop
a
cussing.
woman and a queen is
Oh,
very
this the
now, I want to
regional.
say this.
because we
I,
got
the
I
reason
can't,
why,
GP.
yo,
You know what the GP
I
is?
can't
It's the
participate
yo,
GP.
listen,
in
listen. The
delusion.
reason why, the reason, listen, the reason
So she
why, the
went
reason why
back
I don't get
home. Oh, snap.
Qualified versus
You
unqualified
know,
is crazy.
the reason why
this
I
She
don't
is
went
get
back
into
home.
religion, the reason why I don't get into religion, because most people that I hear
I thought we
talk
took it
about
past that.
religion, most people I hear that talk about religion, whether it be family or
always.
friends, they talk about religions, but they don't practice religion. They sinning like a motherfucker. So I don't believe shit they say.
Y'all gotta stop cussing.
Language,
What is wrong with
language,
y'all? Stop cussing.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Just
Cortez.
me. Can I
Evo,
get
did you
can I get an
implement?
ounce at you?
So y'all gotta throw
Cortez, you
something
know
in the
what?
Cash
Careful.
App. Every time someone says a naughty word, we're throwing it in the Cash App.
Yeah, we gonna do
So
a bet.
$5
We
to
gonna
the
start
Cash
doing
App.
that. Cookie jar, swear jar.
Yeah, we're gonna have a swear
So,
jar. So
Hey, Just
That
D,
sounds
can I get
good.
an ounce at you? You sell weed, right? Can I get something at you? What we talking about?
We going from cussing to selling drugs. I'm about to be done. I didn't go this
Okay. I
long
mean,
Can I
without a
you
take
get
some
charge.
tea?
offended by
I
me
did
saying
not.
the
I did
word.
not
I'm
come
sorry,
a
brother.
part of
Yeah,
the Evo
we're
show
not
to be
doing
a part of no
conspiracy.
indictments.
Act
Cookies
like
I'm
okay,
just
we ain't
saying.
doing
okay,
no
The
good.
man said he
conspiracy.
sold weed. I smoke weed. I thought we were
Yeah,
trying
but
to make
that,
capitalism
LJ
work for
is
us
but
too
all.
pretty
I
for
Y'all
need
the
an
doing a
game.
Evo
bet
candle and an
destruction.
ounce of weed. I
First
don't
of
see where
all,
that's a
no,
problem.
don't
no
call me pretty.
conspiracy.
Don't
No,
call me
no,
pretty. I'll be running the yard. I'll be
no
having
conspiracy here.
everybody hand in my
Here's
pockets.
some
Now I don't
rolling
play
So you
that.
gonna
papers
be
for
running
that
your
No,
weed.
will too.
no
You gonna
Rolling
be running
papers
Rico
your
for that
King.
Venmo,
weed. We
your
talking about making
shorts.
some money.
Huh?
I go to jail.
I said
The
here's
No
some
workout is
rolling
Rico.
because,
papers for that
yo,
weed.
imagine me with
Good
no women.
quality.
I
Say
said
Imagine
one.
no
me
I
I'm
with
to
said
trying
just
to
one.
hear
working
what
out on
Ruby
my
trying to
One
tell
mind.
I
time,
you,
one
said
brother.
at a
one
time,
curse
y'all. One
word
at a
and
time.
everybody
Say
tripped.
no to
Stop.
Rico. We are
What
not
you say, Ruby? I'm sorry, I
conspirators.
couldn't hear you.
No Ricos.
No, Rico.
Ruby, what'd you say?
Oh, I said I got some rolling papers for that weed.
Hey,
Oh,
Let's
she
do
hey,
sells
this.
her
Let's
hey,
do
own,
this.
right? Let's see the
Hey,
hey.
yo,
commercial.
So let me
oh
ask
my
y'all
Yo,
lord.
something. Can we play a
yo,
game? Can we play a game?
Yeah, we can play. Let's go.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yes.
I'm gonna say this, yo.
Evolutionaries, y'all ready to play a game?
If you
Let's go.
want a man from an island, go to an
qualified.
island. If you
Qualified
want
is
a
okay.
woman from an
They all
island,
over here
if
too.
you want a woman from an
There's some
island,
mofos over here
if
too.
you want a woman from
We
an island,
invite
go
Can
to
we
an
everybody.
play the
island.
game? LJ, keep your bitterness in the
If
corner. That's why I'm gonna go
if
get me
you want
Mexican.
You know
what
what? Okay, that's a good
what I will
plan.
agree
Because
with
I'm
all,
trying to make white man money and take it back home.
and
Oh
I
I'm trying to make white
understand
man
that.
money and take it back
Right
home.
to
oh
So
this
I
no.
my plan
understand
that's
that.
gonna help me do that is gonna get all this
Why?
love and
It doesn't
all this
benefit him though.
That is great.
The white
everything.
man money not benefit him.
Hey yo,
Come
And we
on.
gonna be
we
doing
talking about?
we
Are
gonna
we
be
still
doing
talking
this
about trauma or
together.
not?
Can she finish
Are
her
we,
Ain't no
We be
statement?
content
feasting on that pussy
Evo,
together.
what was
we
you trying
all
to say,
know
Evo?
Corset want Ruby. We all know Corset take
Can
this
you let
time
All
to
these
flirt with
queens
Ruby.
want me. What
each
you
other
talking
finish
We
about?
y'all?
talking about
We
trauma,
know
and
your
you
thoughts
had
are
your
more
take
important
on.
than everybody
We had
else's,
you
LJ.
had
But
your
can we let
take.
the ladies who are respectful at least finish their thoughts?
You
Can
the
we let the
worst. You are,
respectful jump
what
in
part
now?
of respectful is you? You ain't
Mr. Wilkins said he got water
R-E-S-P-E-C
on top of the
nothing.
table.
You
Okay.
ain't R-E-S-P-E-C nothing.
Clearly,
You
I'm
ain't
not
none
talking
of
about
the
me.
letters.
That is
You ain't got no respect.
I'm talking about my girl Ruby. Clearly, I'm not talking about me.
Right,
You just
green.
said the
Hey,
women who
hey,
have
hey,
respect. You tried
hey.
to sneak yourself in there.
Y'all
You think I was
gotta
gonna
say
you thought you was
green.
gonna sneak yourself in there. You
Green.
thought you
Y'all
was gonna sneak
heard
Green
yourself
on
in
me?
me
there with
too.
Ruby.
Okay.
You
Green.
thought
Okay.
you messed
Okay.
up, right?
Green. So
Not
You
the
know you
other
messed up,
word.
right?
so when we
It
talk
Green.
was
about
708
a certain
when
plan,
you tried to put
LJ,
yourself
can you
as a
mute up so
lady, but you're not a
LJ,
lady.
mute
Look,
You
up so
are
we can
green.
you
Say
hear.
are
green.
literally interrupting me.
You're not
You are
saying anything
But
about it.
I'm talking.
Evo is
I'm trying
trying
to
to
tell y'all
speak.
something that's not gonna get us in
I
trouble.
am
You
still
gotta
cutting
say
your
green.
ass.
Green,
This
green,
is what
green.
being from New York, I was still making fun of you. Don't try
Do
to
you
avoid
remember the
it, but go
drag?
ahead. Go ahead, cry
Green,
about
say
it. Go ahead,
green.
play the woman card. Go
Evo,
ahead, play the
Say
Evo,
woman
go
card.
ahead
green.
with the game.
Say the
Switch it to
F,
Evo.
F-ing,
Switch it to Evo.
not
Go
the
ahead.
word.
Go ahead.
Evo, what was the game you was talking about?
This is why women don't stay, LJ. You talk too much. Listen, this homemaker try to act like they want to stay. No, they running. Shut your mouth. So Evo can tell everybody the proper phrases we can use on YouTube so we can continue our debauchery.
Can we stop pretending like your Mexican rings count?
Even say the word green.
If we want to talk about people who not staying, let's talk about your G League, Mexican League rings. You don't even have American rings.
Thank you.
You don't got American engagements. You got Mexican engagements. That shit don't count. Get out of here.
So, and when we're talking about
Evo,
specific
Evo,
candidates,
what was the
let's use the
game?
word
Evo, what
green,
was the
everybody.
game? What was
That's
the
like a
game you
lot of
wanted to play,
that's like
Evo? Go
You
ahead.
will
that's
be
like
comic.
having a
We
lot.
could be comics
Listen,
about it. We could be comics
that's
about
like
it.
having a lot of contracts but no signatures.
Bruh, that's like
Hey,
you
look.
bragging
I don't
to
know what that
somebody in
means.
the NBA about being a professional in Cuba. I don't care about no stats. You had single digits in Mexico.
What we
You got a
talking about?
I
championship
have no
in
idea.
Mexico.
At this point, it's just nonsense.
Okay, because
What was your game, Evo? We never even got to your game.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So this is the game, right? I want y'all. Thank you, Army. Thank you, Queen. I want y'all to. I'm gonna name topics of shows. Cause y'all remember some of y'all was on every show that we had, right? Others came in late. But I'm gonna name certain shows that we had. And if you could think back, can you tell me what your favorite part of that show was? Y'all think y'all can do that?
Fun.
For 2024, we just gonna do the ones. We've been doing this about 8 months. So the ones and in the comments, I want y'all to play too. I don't know if y'all gonna remember because this might be a hard game, right? I can remember every favorite from every show, but can y'all? Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all like one of the topics. Hey, Dark Lake, I was saying, hey, man, I think you can hear us.
Happy New Year's, guys. How y'all doing? What's up?
Happy New Year. Shout out.
Happy New Year, brother. Mr. Whitaker wants to know if he could pay to get somebody put off.
Okay, now this is another thing that was taught to me. We have what we call a bounty system, right? So I'm gonna show y'all how that works. And y'all, this is something for the evolutionaries, right? We cater more to the evolutionaries, you know what I'm saying? Because they hold us down, right? And that's the comments. You know what I'm saying? I just hate saying comments because that's my family. You know what I'm saying? Down in the comments. So this is what the bounty system is. This is what Dow was talking about. There's tiers that you have to pay. Let's say somebody's annoying you. You in the comments, somebody's annoying you, and you just tired of them. You can pay to kick them off. Sometimes it can be for 15 minutes, for an hour. You got to say it can be for the whole show. Now, I am going to twerk those numbers. You got what I'm saying? Because some of them numbers is crazy, but somebody gave this system to me. You got what I'm saying? And they said I can execute it. We did it on the last show. I don't know if y'all remember Leonard. Y'all remember Leonard? We took Leonard all out of here for $20. And the show went very well without him. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah, that's the dude.
There might be a typo. There's $20 ban someone. Oh, from the chat. Oh,
yeah, you can ban people from the chat too. Like there was
that needs to be a little more. That needs to be a little more.
The N-word. And I caught it like that late, and Fest it was a whole big thing. You got what I'm saying? So if you got like those type of people in the chat that you don't, you can pay. You can ban them forever and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna work on them numbers because them numbers went to a different platform that had like hundreds of people in them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tweak them numbers. So but like next show for the new year, we're gonna have that system. And and if the person want to get back on, they gotta pay what you paid to take them off.
Wow,
that's crazy.
So yeah, that was given to me by one of my sisters.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Holding me down. I was in the whole room will be empty.
Wow.
Yeah, $20 for the chat is too low. Put another zero behind that. So it's $200 to ban people from the chat.
Yo, Evo, listen, how about I get banned? How about I get taken off on purpose for 100 and you just send me 50? We're gonna put this into a
that sounds like great business to me.
I'm gonna get kicked off on purpose. Just send me a little bit of cut. You get a little cut.
Damn,
you
that
can
sounds
buy
perfect.
yourself back if you get kicked off. You can buy yourself back.
Whatever keeps the money moving.
I didn't know that last show, so I never gave Leonard
That's a
a
great
chance
idea.
to buy
We up.
himself back. So that was my fault. I'm new to the system. But
and
yeah,
because
we got
I have so
tricks.
much haters, it's gonna be real expensive to get rid of me.
No, after the comments he made, he shouldn't be able to buy himself back.
Three of us is co-hosts.
Wait a minute. So that means you can make you can make fake accounts, ban those fake accounts and get paid for those.
Basically.
Well, I don't think that would be easy to do because the person would have to do or say something to make you not want to listen to them anymore.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say though. But they're just banning your profile. They not. I mean, you could ban. They don't necessarily have to ban you.
I tell y'all what. Let's get to the game because I don't want to make
Let's get to
it
the
too
game.
confusing for for everybody. I'm gonna
a
work it
hustler
out.
for
Don't
real.
worry about it. They just gave it to me the other day, so I just
All
put
right.
it there. I copied it from they stream and then I put it here. So don't worry. I'm gonna work on numbers and stuff. But that's what Daryl was talking about. Shout out to you, Daryl. Yeah.
Yeah, girl, get
there's
it.
a system to it. How I'll know, you'll see. I'll tell y'all before I'll be like such and such. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know, and then we kick them off.
Wait, Daryl, who you want to drop, Daryl?
Yeah, you want to
just
drop
tap Daryl? Don't be scared.
$20.
Yeah, $20 is too low. I ain't gonna lie. That's low as hell. So.
There's different tiers when you want to ban them from the live, from the show, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. You gotta say,
it gotta be $100 or better.
Hey, let me know when y'all ready. You know what I'm saying? He said he got a few extra bucks. Holla at me, Daryl. Just let me know in the comments. I got you. I'll let it go. I'll let it twirl on the bottom. All right, so I'm gonna give y'all some topics of the shows and episodes. And I want y'all too, evolutionaries in the comments. Yeah, I want y'all to tell me maybe your favorite. What was your favorite about that? This may be a little bit hard, but if you've been to most of the shows, you know how this go, right? Y'all think, hey, my day one's on the panel. Y'all think y'all can do this?
Most deaf.
You talking about shows you did or just like TV shows?
Shows that we did.
Oh, you know what? I might have to bounce because I haven't watched enough of your content, so I'm not gonna know any shows. I'm sorry.
I know you new to it. You don't have to leave though. You don't have to leave.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look, my favorite line all day is Evo. And when was you born with a vagina?
Wow.
All time, hands down. There's always this beautiful silence, and then she breaks it by breaking your masculinity. It's probably why I can't date men no more. It's probably why I ain't got none in years at this point because of Evo.
Yeah. And yes, what about when I told him I put we done said a couple of things. When I said it's on your face, I never heard a pause like that in my life. They was like, what?
All right, one of my favorite episodes, I watch it all the time, every now and then, was one when I snuck a shot in and it was silence. It was the one when you said, it's on one of your clips. It's the one when you asked about the girl code, and I broke down about how the girl code is not real. And it was quiet, sweet victory. I'm not gonna lie. That was like a smooth 3-point from the line. I'm gonna keep it 100.
It was awkward. That was when we had all the ladies up. You remember we had like Thalia up here. We had Stephanie, and it threw us for a loop.
The silence was
brought us back, but it threw us for a big loop. We was like, what? Like I remember we were very
argue with facts. You couldn't argue with facts that day.
Yeah, it was nothing I could say. I was shocked that some of the women felt like there was no girl code. Yeah, that one was a good one. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask y'all. Okay, what about this one? Why do older men pick younger women? Huh?
I said I have a favorite episode.
You do? Okay, yeah. Shout out your favorite episode. That might be good.
Well, it was the Father's Day one where the ladies got very like all guards.
That didn't happen. None of that happened ever. Don't listen to
some of us cried. Remember that? Some of us cried.
Beautiful. I cried.
Yeah, that was the most vulnerable you probably would ever see the ladies of Live Ladies Podcast. All the ladies. We were very emotional talking about our fathers. And I was hoping, I'm gonna be honest, that idea was hoping that we could see a softer side because they always say we act so masculine up here. I remember that. Y'all need to check. That was episode 9.
Don't watch that. That episode does not exist.
Don't watch that.
No, don't watch that.
I feel like we were making love. We
watch that.
No, don't. It doesn't even exist.
Beautiful.
You know all women are liars. Don't listen to them. All women are liars. Y'all know that.
What?
That didn't happen.
What?
None of that happened. That episode
We were
wasn't
very
even-
vulnerable and emotional, and we really love our dads. So
Now,
every
we're
woman
all
had a dad.
fatherless.
Every woman knew her dad.
We all as
And-
bastards. We up calls us that all the time. None of us was raised with daddies because we don't know how to act and our titties are out. What?
Right.
I
And we
never
all
said
had
that. What
fathers.
you talking? I
All
never
of
even
us.
said that. Wait, where you
All of us
from with
have
that? I never
fathers.
said
It may
that.
be assumed.
I never said that. Now, ladies, out of all these episodes y'all had with men up here, what is one of the, and be for real, what is some of the key things you learned from the multiple brothers and people in the panel that you learned by men, from black men?
Ooh.
You know what? I will say that
Watch Corset. Hold on.
Wait, I didn't
feel
hear
so
it. Say
much-
it again. I'm sorry.
Okay, we
What?
say it again.
I just said I wanted to say I feel so much love for the regulars on here because I learned a lot from you guys as well. Even when like we're going back and forth, I just think there's just so much to learn. I feel really safe to speak my mind. And I think it's dope. You know, it's like having like brother, you know, having homeboys for real that you can like talk to because we're not gonna know everything about dudes, you know.
Mm-hmm. These comments is killing it. Army and QV out here killing it.
Yes, QV
Yeah.
ain't playing with them.
Hey, me on the panel. Yo.
Hey, the brother who sell the weed.
That's right, QV.
Green, Robert. We're calling it green. We had a whole argument about it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you couldn't hear
If
it.
you have any color to you at all, hit us in the comments. I'm trying to find out what's up. I'm trying to see what you're doing out here.
He said any color.
Oh, will you ask your question again? Evo missed it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I'll holler at you, Robert.
Looking forward to it.
We up.
You still there?
Y'all gotta holler at these candles too. Somebody need to holler.
I definitely need a candle once I talk to him because I don't want to smell like, you know.
First of all, Evo. Hold on, Evo. You know I'm an oil and scent man myself. So
nah, you need to buy candles. That's what I'm selling. You can't sell your product on my show and then don't buy my product.
I'm not selling my product. My product sells
That's
itself.
not how that works.
Hold on. My product sells itself. I don't gotta say nothing.
I need 2 candle purchases for that, maybe 4. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I'm the one told you. Really? We gonna go there?
Yo,
Really?
Evo.
We gonna go there? We gonna go. Evo. We gonna go there?
I agree with you.
Evo. We gonna go there?
Yo, Evo. If someone pays you, to kick me off, there goes your candle money. I'm letting you know now.
Exactly.
There goes your candle money right there. I just
Exactly. Somebody pay you kick your mother off. There goes your candle money right there.
Corset and Ruby. That's it. The women. The men ain't bought nothing yet. Can we talk about that?
Hey,
Can we talk
you know
about
what I'm
that?
saying?
Well, where's the love and the support? You know what I'm saying?
You know,
and they over
that was funny. That was funny, but you still should go ahead and buy that candle, Joe.
Wait,
Hey, I'm still looking out.
Wait.
I'm still looking out.
Hold on, I'm gonna stand by this. The way my bank account set up right now.
Oh, well, you can't sell no green then if your bank account is set up.
The way my bank account set up right now. I gotta transfer my savings to my checking.
You can't sell no green. If your bank
Are you
account
ready
ain't
for
set
the
up.
commercial?
Set that bank account up, send some ducats my way for some candles, and then Rob gonna holler at you, all right?
That's
Evo,
bail
you ready
money.
for the commercial?
That's a nigga's bail money. Nope.
You ready for the commercial, Evo?
He said that's his bail money.
That's my lawyer and my bail money. So right now,
you want to do it now?
That's my lawyer. That's my lawyer and my bail money.
So he got to get out of jail.
There you go.
Exactly right.
Need scissors though, because it got wrapping around it.
Oh no, I'm legal, fellas. I ain't out here. I ain't corner to corner. I'm legal.
We got to that special.
One way or the other.
Let's go open her candle for us.
Don't say
Carl,
that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Corset, look. Corset combed the hair out, pulled the candle out. She ain't playing.
She ain't playing.
She about to do a whole commercial. She about to do a whole commercial.
It's money.
Look at that love and support. You know what I'm saying?
So, Carl, you ain't gonna buy no candle because you gotta bail yourself out after we buy weed. I don't.
I don't know what you're talking
You gotta
about.
say green.
Right, that's right,
Like
Carl.
green,
That's right,
forgive
Carl.
me.
Deny.
Listen,
Nah.
I ain't
Carl,
fucking
Hey,
up.
what was the if you guys don't mind, what was the conclusion of that show?
I'm
That
not fucking
Richard
up
Reed just said, the
feminine for
masculine
nobody.
woman. Would you guys like? Was there a resolution about that?
Nah, you know what? They call us masculine women because, like, we all have jobs, we all making our own money. You know what I'm saying? And I guess they call us masculine because of that. We get it all the time. But that was one show we were very vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? And it showed the softer side of us. When we got to the next show, we was back to business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The resolution was that we're not masculine. It's just that men are feminine now. Because women would not have to be in their masculine if men were.
Oh,
we
Lord.
would just be here.
Well, I disagree with that, but I understand why you would have that perspective.
They qualify for.
Well
If you're
behaved.
attractive feminine men, then obviously
We'd have no
that's
care in
what
the
you
world.
qualify for.
You see, look at that feminine behavior cutting me off before I could even finish. Wouldn't have to keep slapping them with my meat across the face if they just showed a little respect. And let me say, I'm feminine.
You was disrespectful the moment you put that hat on your head.
I'm disrespectful every day because I gotta show you my Johnson because you busy flapping your kitty cat when nobody asked you to.
Why do men call women masculine that make their own money? Why is that? Y'all help me
Well, they don't call them masculine because they make their own money. That's a misconception. They don't call them masculine because they make their own money.
I've never done that.
So let Doc Lake go for 1 minute, y'all. Why do you think they do that?
Well, first I want to say that I'm going to say something, but at the same time, I do know that there are exceptions. There are men who are intimidated by women's money or working and all that, but that's not most men, in my opinion. If a man says, "Oh, she's masculine," what he's saying is that he's actually identifying masculine traits within her that she's projecting that might not be natural. That's what he's saying. So it's like if I have a if I'm playing a feminine type role, right, where I am, I'm just using this as an example, where I am in the house cooking and my wife is out there working, right? My personality and my traits doesn't change as a man just because I'm in that, taking care of the home position. But what men find a lot of the times is that when women are in the position that men historically primarily were in, then all of a sudden their personalities and their attributes change into more of a masculine type of frame. So that's what they mean when they say that, because a man's personality and his masculinity doesn't change no matter what role he's playing, for the most part, especially if he's a straight man. If he's a straight man, then he's not going to be different no matter what he's doing that's considered feminine or masculine in society. But it doesn't work. It doesn't seem like it works the same for women. If women go out there and they're doing what men do, then their personalities and their attributes changes to something that's seen as more masculine, if that makes sense.
When you're telling, when you're listening to a woman invite you to her nuts,
Been doing a few minutes.
that is a masculine energy, because the female don't have it. So it depends on her conduct, how she talks, how she delivers herself towards men, that would indicate if she's masculine or not.
So let me ask you, what if she's a strong woman? Like, what if she doesn't talk like this? You know what I'm saying? She pronunciates, you know what I'm saying? Like, what makes a woman masculine? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well,
Like,
I think that's a misconception. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. Somebody's talking. My bad.
I was just saying, how she talks, how she conducts herself around men. Does she act like she's one of the boys, or do she get down dirty with her femininity? One or the other.
I got a question. I'm sorry. I got a question. When you say when she talks like one of the boys, so let's say you both are watching a basketball game or some sporting event, and you start to talk about how a particular player doesn't play up to his potential. If she responds to you knowledgeable about the player or disagrees with how you feel about the position that person is taking, does that make her masculine?
No.
Right. So what makes her masculine?
In the kitchen making snacks, Robert. She does not belong watching the game. She's supposed to be making snacks in the kitchen.
If I go over to Evo's spot right now, and she gives me a dab and call me bro and all of that. That's not feminine.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you something. It depends on where you're from, because I could be feminine, looking like this, nails done, everything, and still do the same thing because I'm from New York. You get what I'm saying?
I get it, but when you start going around, you know what I'm talking about.
Then it wouldn't be masculine, bro. You my bro because I'm not trying to have sex with you. So you would be my bro. That's like my brother, same thing. Like, you get what I'm saying?
I do understand, but you know there's chicks out here that would tell a dude, suck my dick. You know damn well you don't got one, so why you offering something you don't got?
It's proverbial. It's
Guilty.
proverbial penis. Proverbial penis.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, mine's silicone.
It's the same thing as.
You know what I'm
talking
talking
about.
Blue and blue, just for the men. It's blue.
Like I said,
non-porous.
It's a masculine.
Oh, hold on now. Listen, now you know when we get to these places. Now you know when we get to these places, I like to throw a little monkey wrench inside. So let me throw this in there. So, do women secretly avoid masculine men and pick men who are not masculine because they know they have a better chance of manipulating?
Exactly.
No.
Yes.
It's interesting.
You don't think so?
masculine.
You don't think women avoid masculine men?
I don't see nobody on this panel that's doing that. Really, I really don't.
Their ego and it boosts control.
You mind if the women?
If they've been in the service, they definitely. I love the killers. I love the killers. If a man tell me he been in the service, he been in the army. If he say military, he got me. You know what I'm saying? If he say any of where he had to shoot guns, you know what I'm saying, to pick up bodies, you know, and punch people in the face, and he was sprayed with tear gas, and like, ooh, that made me hot. I'm just saying, like, that's a killer right there. I like that. You got me on that. You ain't gotta say nothing else to me.
I'll be careful of that.
It's I've been in the army, and it's gay dudes in the army who are still killers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
So I don't know. It's when you talk about gender roles, it's interesting because, again, you got to trust the society to tell you what your role is supposed to be. Then I don't really want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Because these people do not have your best interest at heart. So when you form your life around things that they tell you supposed to do, I still question it.
Can you put Tanina's? Oh, I'm sorry, it was her. She got a. Oh yeah, that was the question right there. She said.
I'm sorry. Look at QV comment. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to click.
If I'm at work and he's at home cooking, I mean, she got a point there.
No. The thing
wait. I'm glad you said
that.
Wait. Is he a housewife?
Hold on. Listen to what she says.
No.
I
like that. Hold on.
So hold on. Let me say this. So if it's feminine, wait. So if it's feminine, if it's feminine for a man to be home and cooking and cleaning while his woman is at work, are you saying cooking and cleaning at home is a woman's place?
No, but even further, bro. But wait, even further. See, remember they asked the question earlier, right?
You see how they
why do men see women as masculine if they make their own money? And I made the point that that's not why we see them as masculine. However, right? But when it's kind of in the inverse flipped, and the man is doing something that's mostly known to be feminine, which is stay-at-home cooking, then it's okay for him to be seen as feminine. But if a woman is going out doing something that's masculine, such as making money, right? Then it's like, why see me as masculine, right?
I think he's weak.
You think?
Okay, so if you think, wait, 1 second. If you think, wait, 1 second, Evo, I want to ask you, if you think that the man who's at home cooking is weak, right?
Right there, shout out to Carl. That's some dollar store activity. That's some homosexual activities. I cannot be at work and you be at home.
Oh, that's fair.
Exactly.
That's fair. But Evo, I want to ask you something.
You gonna be my chick, technically.
Right. And that's fair. I want to ask you something. And you have that thought because it's like that's what primarily women have. That's the role that women have played throughout history, being at home, doing that, right? But what I want to know is this, right? If you inverse that scenario and then you apply it to women making money or women working, then you shouldn't be confused as to why a man would see that as masculine, just like you see the roles that a man would be doing that women used to do as feminine, right?
It's not the same thing. I didn't say he was feminine. I said he was weak.
It's not
things.
I have something that'll throw y'all off a little bit. Why are all the chefs, the famous chefs in the world, born with a member? Why are the majority of chefs men And they never let women get to the top of chefing, if that is our place.
Chefing.
Oh, is that a word? Because I like that word. Chefing. Is chefing a word? I kind of like that.
If it isn't, it is one now.
It should
all
be.
these words made up.
Chefing has always
If
been
that's
a
the
black
woman's
word, a
place,
word in the
then
black
why do
community.
we not see the top chefs with titties that were born with
Well,
them?
I think it's because men can cook. Men know how to cook better. No, I'm just playing.
Chances to eventually grow their own. But for the
That's
most
a
part,
good question, though.
Wait a minute,
that's
but it
not
has
the
to
woman's
do.
place. There
But it
are
has to do
no
with this.
places in life for a woman unless it's beneath a man. That's the feminine role.
It has a
That's
lot
what
to
we
do.
keep thrusting. Women have to be beneath a man to be feminine.
All right, so Evo, so Corset,
That's
with
sad.
even Corset, even with you saying that, right? Even with you saying that, right? If that's how society is built, would you say that is true? Because if society is built on a man and put these bullet points on a man and what he should be in society, it would deem as true, right? A man's supposed to go out there and do this and do that and do that. You just said a woman's place in society is to be under a man. So how is that a negative? But you can determine a man's place in society and it has to stick. But for your place in society, it doesn't have to stick. How does that?
No, well, so I think it's a negative because look at the state of the world. I think if we were the Scandinavian countries, they're equal with their women, and those are the happiest countries in the world. If we were to implement that here, maybe we could get that, and black men won't be walking around with their heads down trying to stomp black women's success. Equality breeds no competition.
So what's success, though? Wait. What's the black woman's success? What is that?
That's a bit of a reach. It was a bit of a reach.
Hello. I want to respond to what Corset said.
Y'all even let it marinate.
She asked why men out here are leading as far as chefing is concerned than women. It's not a dominant. It's how men approach things versus how women approach things. Mindset. Men, let's look at it. Men are very comprehensive about what they learn and what they do. So call it perfectionists. Okay?
Have you worked in the kitchen, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm a third generation, so I could talk about it because my father was a cook.
You can't unless you in the grind, watching lesser people be in charge and constantly screwing it up because they have to prove that they're a bigger man than the next man and bigger man than the next man. When a woman could have come in there and fixed it without having to prove her masculinity to anybody.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm watching the comments, right? And we're gonna talk about Arab Black TV. Shout out to you, King. I'm glad you back. I recently met a man that I think he does cook better than me. It bothered me at first, but then it was like I could chill a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause at one point in time I didn't like no man cooking for me because I really think y'all nasty when y'all cook. You know what I'm saying? But watching this man cook, I kind of be wanting him to cook more than I'm cooking. But I do have my moments where I be like, look, son, I could cook. And he be like, yeah, the food is good. But I really think that he might like certain things. Certain things he does make better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think he's weak? Do you think he's weak, Evo?
Huh?
Do you think he's weak?
No.
But you just said perspective. If he cooks,
I said a man that's in the house is weak. I'm going to work and he in the house, he weak.
Okay.
I ain't say nothing about cooking.
Oh, like the house.
I just got to the point where I can accept a man that can cook. Now, can he cook better than me? He makes certain things better than me.
Okay.
I get down in the kitchen.
Okay, so you mean like staying home every day? Be it like you mean sitting at home every day, being the housewife?
Yeah, you can't keep my man sitting at home.
Now I get it.
Here's my thing.
Because
then you hand your penis over to me.
For me, it's kind of weird because when I go to
rub
work,
your penis all on my face.
But do you see how? Listen, do you see what Corset is doing? But do y'all hear what Corset is saying? Listen to what I'm saying. She's putting women in a place where she thinks women should be, but then again, she doesn't preach that. She doesn't preach stay home and be a woman. She preaches women independence.
That's
Women
right,
do
girl.
this. You women scream women independence.
Dominance
She's
and
saying,
independence.
look,
I do
Corset
too.
said,
Y'all ain't listening to me then.
I
Corset,
do
listen,
too. I preach the same.
You're not
Women
listening to me.
empowerment. Women
Corset, listen.
empowerment.
All right,
Listen to what I
listen.
said, we up, because
All right,
you
listen.
got me confused.
Wait,
Let me
Corset, let me finish.
clarify.
Corset, let me
No,
finish.
because you're putting
Corset,
words in my mouth. I want to clarify before we
Corset, let me
Women
finish this. Corset,
empowerment.
You're
Corset,
saying it's my
let me
words,
That's not
finish this.
you are
empowerment.
incorrect.
What's not empowerment?
Dominance
Corset,
and control is not empowerment.
Corset,
But we're not talking about dominance
listen.
and control, are we?
No.
Yo, listen, time out. Corset just said it. She said if he was at home cooking and staying home like a housewife. Now, for the women who want to be a housewife, what should you be doing as a housewife?
But you in the house.
So I'm for the housewife role.
Okay.
If the man is paying for everything and I'm living like a princess, meaning I don't have a schedule. When I want to go shopping, I get to go shopping. I have more than one bedroom.
Right, so
y'all want women in apartments happy to be in a one bedroom with 4 or 5 kids.
All right. I hear you. So by your own definition,
Listen.
By your own definition.
Listen to Corset. What she just described, can you honestly sit here and say that majority, half, or even a minuscule of women earn or deserve that?
Yes.
They gotta earn that.
Yes. Why you think we outside being men? Because nobody else is trying to be the man. So we gotta pick up their slack.
Straight men.
I would love to stay in the
I'm
house.
going to Mexico now to get me a real man.
A lot of women do not deserve, much less want to earn what she just described.
Yeah, you have to earn that. You definitely have to earn that.
If you got a man beside you, you should have that.
That's not true. If you're not the right woman, listen. If you are not the woman who is showing that she's worthy of that, you do not deserve that.
Let me tell you something. If you with a man that feel like you're not worthy, you need to dump him now. Dump him before the damn ball drop. You need to let that loser go. I'm saying, public service announcement. Any man to tell you, if he utter it, if he even think it, knock that about his head and leave him behind right back in 2024. The audacity of a man to say, you gotta earn it.
It's too late.
Let's keep it real.
Rockefeller, like he Trump, like he Elon Musk, and he working a 9-to-5 job. He gonna tell you ain't worth it. Let that homeboy go. Let him go. There's something wrong with him. And he probably like your brother anyway. Watch out for that dude. Because that dude is a problem. I hate when they say that.
He wearing your heels when you leave, sis.
If she earning
wearing your heels when you leave.
What's she earning? What's she earning? Your 9-to-5? Yeah, every 2 week paycheck. Stop playing. Now, Carl said something like that. I'm gonna stop talking about Carl money, but Carl getting good money. You may have to think about that with Carl. Carl got BlackRock stock. You may have to think about that with Carl. But we gonna stop playing with these regular dudes like y'all changing women's lives, because we know y'all not.
We all got imaginary millions in the stock market.
Majority of the women already had kids by these dudes. So what can you do about
That's
it?
another thing. Yeah, ladies. Hey.
So you saying she got to stay with him once she get pregnant by him?
No, but you look at what's going on around us. No matter what state you in, the guys that got it together are being sought after until you realize the rules and you don't like it. But you get pregnant by all the dollar store niggas.
But if that's for real, you wouldn't be single and bitter and hating women right now.
First of all, I don't hate. I'm not bitter. And who said that I was by myself?
Yo, can I be honest?
Your voice?
Can I be honest? The dollar store dudes got really good penis.
Eva, I'm sorry, that's bullshit. I think that you women really got to stop spreading them lies. Like, honestly.
Look, I'm gonna have to say it again. I'm telling y'all, it's just facts. That's just really good facts. Homosexuals got even better penis. I'm just saying. So if a woman's looking for good, that's where she gonna go. Sometimes you get stuck. The baby coming 9 months. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all had that spur of the moment thing. But while he was in that thing was good. This is why women do it. Hey, that was $1 million worth of game. I just gave
And don't you think that women who don't have kids got better box? That men think that?
I don't know.
That's not entirely
That's
true.
not true.
KJ.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to do tit for tat and you just fucked it up. No, just play. God damn, bro.
I'm sorry.
Sir. Language. That's $10. That's $10.
Well, as a connoisseur of the box, I would say
That's a lie.
That's not true.
Oh, wait. Say it again, Ruby.
That's a
I
lie.
said as a connoisseur of the box, I would say that is not true.
Oh, yeah. That's a lie. That is a total lie.
I think the problem with these gender roles again, because when I go to work, if I'm not out of town, I only work a couple hours. I'm only away from the house a few hours if I'm just at work, and I can get my bag in a relatively short amount of time. And if my wife is working at the time, she's working 8 hours. So if I've only been gone from the house 2.5, 3 hours, and I come back and this dinner needs to be made, I have no problem with doing it. Ooh. And I don't see where I'm any less masculine, especially when I've watched older Southern men dress and cook an animal from being in the fucking wood. I'm being in the woods to getting it on the table, and there's nothing not masculine about that.
We about to do that curse tape.
So with that being said, so a woman's place is inside the house cooking. If the man
that's
can
not
afford,
a woman's place.
If the man can afford it.
Listen, you ain't let me finish. Let me finish. If the man can afford it, that's her place. So that means $1 sign determines.
Let me stop you.
No,
let me stop you. You remember
I'm asking. I'm not saying it. I'm asking.
I'm answering it for you. You remember when I talked about a man's purpose and a woman's purpose?
Okay.
A woman's purpose. She's supposed to be protected, provided, and secured, right? So that's what we're talking about. A man's purpose is not to be taken care of. This is what we're talking about. So you get what I'm saying? So y'all understand what we're saying?
For me personally, that is my
we had 8 months of this. Y'all get it yet?
That is absolutely my place. And when you get home, I'm on my knees. And when I'm in the car that is expensive, I'm on my knees. That is my place if you can afford it.
So this is what I'm trying to say. So is this all right?
See, that's some prostitute thing. I'm not with that.
Wow.
And this is why, ladies, and I want y'all
to
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
You ain't into this type, and you can just mute up and let me tell you up how I feel without any interjection. If you don't want a woman to cook you dinner, and while you're eating your dinner, she's on her knees under the table serving you your dessert at the same time, sir, mute
That's
up.
not a woman.
But that is my place.
Wait. First of all, I'd rather eat my dinner first than do dessert on the other end.
Exactly.
I'm like, hold up. I know it's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my food quick. I'm gonna eat my food quick. Fuck that. But I like my dessert first. So fuck all that shit.
So a woman's place in a relationship.
Personal choice in my place. I can't speak for nobody else.
All right. So a woman's place in a relationship is determined on how much money her man makes.
No,
how much
I'm saying a woman's place. There's no woman's place and man's place. What is your purpose? Are you living by your purpose? I think what is a woman's purpose?
So your idea of a woman's purpose is serving her man, right? Serving her family, right?
Nurturing
is one of them.
Nurture, service, worship, and
holding it down. POP.
That is my place.
I don't know about
basically.
Her purpose is to be a manager of the household.
I don't even know about obeying.
I know. See, this is why.
And it's also to take where your mama left off. We're supposed to be the raising process.
No. There you go, Ruby.
Let me tell you why I got an issue with that, right? I'm gonna tell you why I got an issue with that. Because if you look at your parents, right? Like my parents, my father, OG gangster, you know what I'm saying? He got his money on the street, brought it back to the house. We ain't had no problems, right? My mother had a government job, you know what I'm saying? She made her money brought it back to the house. So I'm looking at a boss, and then I'm looking at another boss, kind of boss gangster. You get what I'm saying? So if I was living like them, then I would definitely need a dude making money, bringing it back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I saw all my life. And they were together 34 years. They separated in death. You get what I'm saying? Within the same.
I'm not saying
you get
that.
What I'm saying? Like,
go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do we go off of what we saw our parents do?
No.
Because if that's the case, then I'm living it right. I'm just waiting for my kids.
Listen, I'm gonna say this.
I'm doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all not gonna love the man. Y'all gonna love the money. That's how I see it. Y'all don't love the man because y'all telling me this is all conditional based upon what money he brings and
that's
what
exactly
what
I'm trying to get at.
But we don't have to love the man. We just have to. You know what I'm saying? Progress with him. Love is something. Let me tell you something. We had a show about that. Love, you don't need love to progress and to make a union. Love will come.
What? Say that when you're sitting in intensive care and you need somebody to wipe your ass.
If he my husband, he gonna wipe it.
Oh, contraire.
Right? He gonna wipe it. He my husband.
No. Because
there's a lot of husbands out there who still won't do it.
There's a lot of husbands out there that won't do it.
Hold on. Yeah. According to what you and Corsette is saying, it's conditional. So since your ass is not healthy, standing up sucking my face,
we're not saying it's conditional. We're saying be a man. I don't understand why y'all don't understand be a man.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Why do we have so much issue with being a man?
Listen, if men were to use the same conditional as you and Corsette just did, we could sit here and say, oh, she's sick. She's losing her titty. She's in ICU. I'm just going to replace her with somebody that can.
Men do that all the time.
Oh, my God.
So do women.
What are we talking about?
So do women.
For that.
No, for it. That's called conditional.
You have a husband till you get sick.
But I don't think the concept of unconditional love is true. There's no such thing as unconditional love. It's all based on conditions.
Yes, it is. It's always on unconditional.
Yes. Love is always based on conditions.
No,
there is no such
hold
thing
on,
as
y'all.
unconditional love.
Hold on, y'all. If somebody is watching this from somewhere else or whatever, y'all gotta put it on mute. I got it on a TV too. Put it on mute so we won't get the echo. All right,
well, my point is, and I know Robert's going to say, the opposite. You can have love that is unconditional.
Unless you're getting it from a dog, and even that's conditional.
You can't.
Dog and children.
Most people like to insert conditions because of their own selfishness, their lack of interdependency. But when you have surpassed all of that bull crap and you have interdependency in you, not the selfishness, yes, you can have unconditional love.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, based on what America is, every love has conditions to it. All of them. Every love that we experience in this country has a condition to it. If nothing else, it's the condition of even being close enough to love you. All love has conditions to it. We try to say that it doesn't because it sounds really beautiful and flowery, but all love has conditions to it. I've not seen one that didn't. And by the way, I just want to put out a fact here. Black unemployment is at 3.9%. And then they break it down per sex. Wait, let me go back because I think I gave you the wrong number. It's 6.4%. And adult men, 3.9%. Adult women, 3.9%. So I'm saying to you, whatever you getting this, whatever was 20 or 30% unemployment, it ain't the numbers that the country is using. So if you have another way of measuring unemployment other than the way we've been measuring it, which I'm not saying they're measuring it right, but the way they've measured it since I think the 70s, it's as low as it's ever been.
Yeah, our future president don't see it that way, but
no, he gonna mess it all up.
Yes,
he gonna mess it all up.
Yes.
Evo, I had a question for you.
Sure.
When you said, I do know that I do agree that love can be conditional at times, but you said, we don't have to love you, men. You know what I'm saying? We just wish that y'all would be men, right? Does that mean what does that mean exactly? Are you saying that we have to accept the possibility of not being loved by a woman and just know that we're fulfilling a role for that woman? Is that what that means?
All right. Matter of fact, you was on the show, Darkly. You remember we had this kind of clip that kind of went viral a little bit where I was saying, and you were on the show because you were on the clip. I don't know if you remember that, but I was saying, why do men feel like, why do y'all gotta be loved and cuddled, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to complain, and like the roles have changed. Why are y'all so bent on being loved? It's almost like y'all forget y'all purpose because y'all gotta have somebody loving and cuddling y'all.
Because that's how we view. Because that's how we view y'all. That's the thing. And when you say, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Y'all mentioned nurturing. That's part of being nurturing. Why, if you say that's a part of a woman's role to be nurturing, how you gonna take that out?
Y'all going way past nurturing. Y'all can't do nothing without the love part, and I can't understand it. Every conversation we go into is, if she don't love me, this, that, and it's like, yo, like does that take you off your purpose? Like, if she don't love you? Because I'm gonna be honest, back in the day, you got what I'm saying? Wasn't they putting marriages together and people were trying to progress? You had to give, you know what I'm saying? Then you have to give like a cow or something for the daughter. Don't quote me on
a dowry.
Okay, thank you. I said a cow, my bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they wasn't, and it was much better. Marriages lasted way longer back then. It wasn't about love.
Because you didn't have no options. You were someone's property when you got married. You belonged to them. And you didn't have any bank accounts. You didn't have any credit cards. You had to submit. It is the same. Black people and women suffer from the same afflictions, whether we want to admit it or not, is that you are constantly having to impress those who oppress you. It is the exact same thing.
I'll have to disagree. I think that back in the day, they weren't allowed to get credit cards and stuff, but that's true. But they were allowed to, like, they didn't incur any debt either. Any debt that was incurred by a card or something, that all went to the man was the onus of that. So it is true.
I don't understand where it's different.
It's different because it, like, the scenario you just projected kind of implies oppression, which a lot of people were. But that's sort of out of context. Like in the 50s, when they would have women not being able to, sign up for credit cards and stuff, they could go out and shop and get whatever they wanted to, and all of the debt that was incurred, it was transferred over to the man. It was the man's responsibility. So it's not like women didn't have freedom to buy what they wanted. It was just that the man had the debt.
Sir, you bought what he gave you money to buy. You did not go to the bank because you didn't have a way of getting it out of the bank. They didn't have all that. You had
but what she wanted to buy was what she wanted to buy.
Whatever she wanted to buy, she had to get it clear through him, or he had to give her money prior to, because that's the whole point, bro. Capitalism makes you oppressed, right? So based on who controls the money, because capitalism is what it is, the means of production is owned by a private entity.
Let me ask you a question.
So if she
let's juxtaposition what you just said to now, right? Okay, back in the day, did people have more debt back in the day versus what they have today?
Credit cards back in the day, and the only credit you have was store to store. So like if I went to Evo's store and said, "Hey baby, I get paid on Friday, I need a loaf of bread." That's the way it worked. And even before that, they were still bartering. So what you're trying to imply, sir, is not true.
It's true.
To have a bank account, you had to have a penis. In order to control
I'm agreeing with you. No, I'm agreeing with you. That's true. I'm just saying that go ahead.
I'm enjoying this part of the debate because I'm with you. I'm trying to understand where we are not meeting. So please,
let me maybe if I fill this in. So me and Robert are together. Robert is abusing me. I can't escape Robert to go find a new home because you need credit to be able to rent something. I need to be able to pay a certain amount to get my stuff and go. Those kids are barely mine because I don't work. I can't afford to support the kids, so that's his property. How am I going to leave my babies behind with no money, no skills, no education, and I can't get a job without my husband Robert giving me permission?
Okay, I got to ask you this, right? What's the percentage? You use it. Wait. You use an example of abuse, which did happen. Can you tell me the percentage in this time frame that we're talking about when women couldn't, get
We never
a
established a
guard?
time
Well,
frame.
I'm talking about
We went from
specifically the 19,
slavery to the 50s.
the
What
19. I'm
time
talking
frame
about
are we
the
talking
Okay.
about?
1950s.
Oh, you're saying the 50s. Okay, and that's fair. And that's fair. She's saying the 50s. That's fair. So, hey, Corset, please do you know what the percentage is of the women who were abused in that scenario? Where
No,
the men had to incur all the debt?
It would be hard to say because
data. So no.
Well, okay. So, and I can't tell you either, right? And the reason why I asked you that is because if we can't pinpoint and identify the direct percentage of women who were abused in that scenario, I think it's unfair for you to use that extreme as an example.
Well,
I
so
don't
you
think
you
it
know what,
is.
you
I
know
don't
why I'm
think
going
it
to tell you
is.
this example?
You
Because
don't
our
think it is,
grandmothers-
but you don't know. You don't know either.
Hold on, bro.
Listen, let me give you the answer. Let me give the answer. Because our grandmothers told us not to get married and to make our own money and do our own thing and don't get stuck with babies. Our grandmothers told us that. They didn't tell
But
us
your
exactly what
grandmother
was
wasn't-
happening to them, but they told us to get our own futures, go to college, and they fought for our rights to have this. They went out and marched and burned bras and fought tooth and nail so we could be something other than human jizz rags. They fought for that. And if life was so great, they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have gone out and marched and caught an elbow to the eye when they got home because dinner was burnt or cold or where were you?
I would venture to guess this, sir. This is the best guess that I can give you without empirical evidence, and I can Google it. Just give me a moment. But the fact of the matter is, what percentage of slave owners beat their slaves? Ask yourself that.
That's a false
It is
equivalency.
exactly the
It's a
same
false
because they are
equivalency. No, that's
It is
wrong,
exactly
sir.
Robert,
It's a false
bro.
equivalency.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
It's not a
That's
false
a stretch.
equivalency. If
You are
feel like
saying-
you can get
No.
away with it, you will do it. And
No.
if you say
Here's where you're.
What are
Here's
we
where I gotta
talking
stop you.
about?
No. Here's where I gotta stop you. And I'm sorry. I know LOL. I know LOL wants to speak, but I just want to say this. That was a complete false equivalency. I was giving you the context in which men incurred debt when women could not fix the. It was illegal for them to go and have their own credit and all that stuff, right? Now they went out and bought what they wanted, but men incur all the debt. You can actually extrapolate that to an example of oppression if you want to. However, like it's so sort of. It's wrong, I feel like, for you to juxtaposition that scenario with slavery, because a lot of the women loved the position they was in. They loved it to where the men incurred all the debt. They didn't have to worry. Only thing they had to worry about was raising the kids and taking care of the home. And a lot of men upheld that standard. A lot of black women today, they live in a lot of black women today.
What degree
Women
can
love
you show
that.
me
They
that
love
is true?
being
The
like
only reason-
having to do everything up under him.
That's what y'all be.
Yes.
That's what y'all be fighting for.
Yes.
They
A lot of women loved it.
own, like credit card and
Because you know why? You know why they loved it? No, you know why they loved it? Because back then there wasn't such stark feminism to the point to where masculinity and men in general are demonized to the nth degree. That's why they loved it, because the propaganda in society wasn't niggas ain't shit and it wasn't fuck the patriarchy. But because that
You owe us $40 for all this cursing.
that's okay. Oh no, it's okay. You can boot me off. Hey, I want to help Evo. If I get booted, it's all good.
Just
the
no
only
cussing,
flaw in
y'all,
my
no
analogy
cussing.
is that you can
my
have
bad.
100 slaves.
It's all right. It's all right.
And you can
I know
only,
it's something new. I know.
Sorry.
The only flaw in my analogy is that you could have 100 slaves. You have no way of quantifying how many dudes was beating their women when it was acceptable in the culture to do so.
Exactly.
It was acceptable to do
You can't
so.
quantify it.
Let me finish. Let me say this. Let me just set this off real quick. You can go and watch television where a Latin dude was whooping a white woman on TV, put her over his lap and beat her like a child. That's how acceptable it was, brother. So I
can give you the numbers
because you ain't old enough to know, or you ain't watched enough to see it. It was on television and we loved it. It was I Dream of Jeannie. Ricky Ricardo would get mad at Lucy and throw him over her lap and spank her like a child. So you gotta see that there
and
is
those
an
were love
equivalency
taps,
to the
so it was
ability
funny.
to be able to, in capitalism, if you can pay for security, a dude can't beat you up. In capitalism, if you can pay for your own crib, a dude can't come in there and do what he want to do. It is the truth. If you can't, when you control the means of production and ownership, you control that society.
The brother just named propaganda. The brother just named
A
propaganda,
TV
and
show. Thank
you
you,
are going to
LOL.
name TV shows
Dude,
as
Yeah,
your
that
main
was the
source.
propaganda I spoke of. Thank you for bringing that up.
And not only a TV show, a TV show that's not about black
Do
culture,
you not
that has
understand arts
no black
imitates life?
actors in it.
Right.
What do you what?
Okay.
This is what he
Can I give
means
you the numbers
about
then?
your
Okay, let's go.
examples not making sense to what he's talking about, bro.
Okay, I'll give you numbers then. Okay, let's give you numbers. A study conducted in
Lord.
Chicago found that 1 in 8 married women had been severely beaten by their husbands at least once. SA is any type of unwanted sexual contact, ranging from groping to the R word. I don't know if we can say it on here. Like domestic violence. SA was also rampant during the 1950s. In fact, a study found that nearly half of all American women who had been SA'd by the time they reached the age 18. So this is
Okay, so Corset, I want to ask you, right? You said
Again,
wait,
how
Corset,
many
wait,
black
Corset.
people
You
were
said
part? How many black people were being counted a part of this?
Wait a minute. But even if we use her example,
now we're
Corset, you
talking
said
about black
I
people.
give you numbers, and now you want to.
Corset. No, Corset, I'm going to address the numbers.
You gave me numbers that was not about the topic. Same way he gave us.
No, it's about the
TV
topic,
show.
LOL. It is
We
about
are
the
talking
topic.
about. We are
Wait a
talking
minute.
specifically. Are we not talking specifically about the black culture and
No,
how
I
black
asked her.
men were beating
LOL. Hold up. I
their
asked her to bring up
wives?
the numbers, and she did. Right? You said, Corset. You said 1 in 8. Wait, Corset. You said 1 in 8. I made a statement
When?
earlier. You said 1 in 8 women were abused. I made a statement earlier and said the majority of women actually like that scenario, that deal that was going on between men and women. You're like, how, they loved it. You asked me, they loved it, but you just said 1 in 8. So don't you think the 7 women that's not in that 1 in 8 would have actually loved it?
Doesn't mean
So I would actually be right.
It also
I
said
got
the
a question.
majority had
Let
been
me ask you
assaulted
something.
before 18. The majority.
We talking about married people here because you said like I know y'all was saying that like she buys the stuff and it goes back on him, but aren't they married?
Yeah, they would be married. Yeah.
Debt? So it wouldn't be one person debt. Would it be joint debt?
No,
that's
it
that's the
back
thing.
then.
Yeah, it was only incurred on the men. That's the thing. It was only that Evo. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Back in them times, right? Even though they were married, because the woman couldn't go get a credit card or go to a bank, all of the debt was incurred on the man. That was the deal they had, and it's actually something that kind of helped, push society forward, right? And I'm not justifying any abuse to a woman. Wait, I want to make something clear because I think abuse is wrong. I'm not saying that they're phantom problems. I do know that there were women abused. I don't stand for any of that stuff. All I'm saying is that you got to realize that I think that there's a lot of propaganda that happened post 60s, which is why men are sort of broadcast in a particular light. And like what I just think it was a stress for the gentleman. No offense to you, man. I think I like this debate, sir, but I know no disrespect towards you. But I just think that it was a stretch. It was sort of like a fantastical notion that you juxtapositioned like the roles that women would play during the 50s, and you juxtaposition that with slavery. They were not slaves in the house, sir.
Allow me to straighten you out.
Let me
just be clear real quick.
Like to hear the facts that correlate you. I also said the same study found out nearly half of all American women had been SA'd by the time they reached 18. So a woman would happily be SA'd by one as opposed to several.
That's outside of the context of what we're speaking. That's a different scenario. We're talking about marriage between a man and a woman and the certain details that were extrapolated within that union in the 50s, particularly. Like what crazy men was doing out in society has nothing to do with that union.
Let me ask y'all something. Look what Selena M said. Look what she's saying. If they loved it, it wouldn't have changed. Why did women go up for feminism?
Bam.
Like
okay,
how did they get it? If they loved that scenario so much, shout out to Selena M. If they loved it so much, why did they want to change it earlier? We didn't like that.
Why do y'all keep on yelling? Why do y'all keep on saying that men aren't the same? Then y'all keep screaming for
I'm
these
gonna
men.
do what the gentleman did.
Screaming for those men. Y'all say we aren't the men
that the women
we aren't the men that men used to be.
Able to charge and put it on the man, and they wasn't getting hurt. And so why did they want to change that life that they love so much? When do you know women to want to age to want to stand up and fight with women that ain't even they kind. You know what I'm saying? And march and do all this stuff for lives that they love. When have you seen that? Does that make any sense to y'all? Black men. I'm just saying.
It does make sense.
Do y'all want
Because
to explain? Do y'all want an explanation?
Have y'all
or do
ever
y'all gonna
marched to
just
get your money cut so that women can make the same as you?
what?
Have you guys
Thank
ever
you,
marched
Tanina.
to get your money cut so that women can make the same amount as you?
men have been doing that
Have y'all
since after the
ever fought?
60s.
Have y'all
Men
ever
have been
fought to make things
part of
worse
the
for yourself?
feminist movement. The Black
Yeah.
Panther movement was heavily involved with the feminist movement. What are you
That's not what
talking
she
about?
asked you.
You're
not what
not
she
That's
asked you.
definitely
That
it.
is your problem.
What do you
When
mean?
has a
I am
man?
answering her question.
You're
Nah,
absolutely.
that's not what she asked you. What? Go ahead,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
listen.
Since when have men?
Stop talking and you can hear. Stop talking, you can hear. Since when has a man fought to make things worse for himself? You're making 100% of money and you decided, I want to make things worse for myself. I'm not happy here. Even though I should be joyous, let me fight to make things worse so I can stay here.
So
And you go out and you march every day.
risking your life as a black man isn't putting more on the line than finances. You talked about getting an elbow in the eye when you got back. We wasn't making it back home from these marches. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We put
And
our
men were the
literal
ones.
lives on the line
Well, maybe
to
y'all
help
should have treated
y'all.
y'all
Men
women
were the
better, and
ones
they wouldn't have
who.
went up with feminism.
Men
Y'all
were the
feel like
ones who
that?
decided that
Why
we
was
get
they
drafted
trying
and
to
you guys
do
don't.
so well?
Men were the ones who decided that we get drafted for war and you women don't.
Okay, who's
That's
the
literally
Why
problem?
would
putting
we
your.
get
That's
drafted for war though? Didn't we have y'all kids?
Who's the problem in that scenario? It's not the women.
It's crazy.
When
Y'all
do
want
y'all
no, but
determine
but
who
y'all
no,
want to
no, no,
be
no, no.
Judy
I'm not
Gerson
saying the
with
women are the
Why would
problem
we
in that
want our
scenario.
sons to be
No, I'm
drafted?
not saying the women are the problem. I'm saying that you gave a question. When have we done something or stood for something, right? You used the example of March, but when we have stood for something that put us at risk or took away from us, that's one example I gave you.
Oh, so
We
you
can go to
marched
the
to get
draft,
the
but you
draft
can't.
to not have women in? Okay.
Why would we
So
go
you're
to the
saying there was a
draft?
march
That's not
that
for us.
men marched to get the draft away from women and only have men?
No, I'm not saying there was no march for that. It's just something that men
No, you
agreed
did not do
upon and
that,
stood
sir.
for within the society.
They
You have
didn't
no
agree
parts in
upon
that.
it. They
That was
just had to
government.
do it. They didn't
I gave
agree because
examples of
Other
that's
men
why some
decided it.
people left the
I
country.
gave an example of a party that marched
Massa decided it.
heavily, and y'all said it didn't make sense.
It
This
doesn't
is
make sense.
You know what? I just want to revisit the one thing that you said that was
Huey P.
wrong.
Newton was
100% is that
killed.
you said because someone uses propaganda, everything that aired on television wasn't propaganda. Like right now, if you turn the TV on right now, you may be able to see a lot of stuff now that you couldn't see in the 80s, right? So those things were acceptable in the society. And what I'm trying to say to you is the reason that it was able to be broadcast and that and keep in mind the SEC had a tight hold over everything that went over the airways, way tighter now. So if it was acceptable to put on national TV when it was only 3 channels, a man whooping his wife, that's acceptable in the society. That's not propaganda. That's what the society allows for. Do you
What does it have to do with black men?
Hold on one
No,
second, bro, because he's
let me
addressing me. He's
finish,
addressing me.
brother.
Propaganda
He
is
just talking.
a TV show that
Y'all showed
perpetuates
real feminine
a
energy. Don't let this
Hispanic
man finish, bro.
immigrant who beats his white wife. That is propaganda if I've ever heard
Dude,
it.
that is what
That
was
is making
acceptable in
the
the
society
society.
that is watching the 3 channels that you just named
If you put
believe
that
that
on TV
Hispanics
today, do
are
you think
abusive.
if you put that on
Right.
That's
TV today, do you
propaganda.
believe
Yes.
if you
That's
put that on TV,
propaganda.
if you put that on TV today, you don't think somebody gonna protest it? You don't think it's gonna be people banning stuff
No,
online?
it's a
Do you think
movie
it's gonna
about
be
that it's a movie about that
so
every
every
at least
day?
two
It's a
at
dude
least
Now
2
we
coming
super
home
movies.
sensitive
telling
now.
his
Have you
wife
ever
she's
watched
a kid and
Lifetime
putting her
movies,
over
bro?
his. That's
Have
happening
you
every
ever
day,
Everything
watched
bro.
a
they protesting
Lifetime
now.
special?
Everything they
Tyler
protesting
Perry
now.
movie,
Everything.
a woman get beat every
That's not
movie.
dude.
Nah, we
And guess
super
what? When it
sensitive now.
happens, he is the bad guy.
We don't let
Who
nothing
Dude is the
happen.
protested?
hero
You just
of the
asked
channel. Do
me.
you
You just
understand the
asked me
difference?
when does it get televised and
Do
when
you
does it get
understand the
protested?
difference? Do you
It get
understand the difference,
televised.
though?
I'm
Do you
answering your
understand the
question.
difference?
But it's
I'm
not
asking you.
celebrated. When it's televised, they're usually trying to show how to stop it and how to get women help. It's not to just say it's just
It's not a
happening.
comedy.
It's usually trying to prevent more from happening.
It's usually to.
And
It's
it may not
usually
be a
for
march,
capitalism.
but it's giving you numbers and stuff to help
Which
you with the
hero
shelters.
on
It's the
TV
same
is
reason
beating
that
women?
Corset can say that most male chefs are at the top of the industry, but who are most cookbooks by?
I don't know.
Female chefs. Is it not female chefs who are
I don't know. I've never looked that up. Have you?
But isn't that like she
you've
was
never
saying?
looked at
Because
Martha
the men won't
Stewart?
let the women get to the top. Wasn't that what you said, Corset?
No,
They
that's
gotta
what
write books now.
They're not
But
letting women.
They
So
can't
what
get
they
to the top.
do?
They gotta
they
write books.
have to write books.
A lot of them will.
Yabi.
So, you said most women write books. I'm saying, is that because when Corset said
What do you consider the top of
the
the
men won't let
field?
the women go up, so they writing books instead?
You can produce your own book. You can go to Amazon, write a book, and sell it. Nobody's
That's what I was
controlling that.
thinking.
Amazon will let you do it. They're not gonna let you go into a casino and be the boss. There was one woman there. She kept me in my job because she knew I was actually dealing with all this SA and creepiness. She had my back. And when she left, the creeps fired me for reporting what they were doing. And I had to get rehired because I'm union and you can't fire someone
Corset,
because
we get it. We get it. You have been wronged in the chef industry. We get it. We get it. Somebody lifted up. Somebody tried to lift up that apron. We get it.
You can't even listen to what I'm saying. The only woman there was the only woman who was willing to stop it. And now there's 0 women there. So why in a casino, there's 90 male chefs and there's no room
all
for
day
a
long.
woman?
Let me just, the fact of the matter is she's telling you exactly the truth. And you both are right. Sir, you are right. Historically, currently, women write the majority of cookbooks. Then in the same
we're talking about propaganda.
While men chefs have a prominent presence.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you, I cannot hear. I am trying to tell you, I cannot hear. I'm about to drop down and come back because that's the same thing I was trying to tell y'all before when I couldn't hear Evo speaking. That everybody got
You don't have to tell us, just drop and come back.
Corset, you gotta get your own channel, bro.
You can
As
hear
much
me
as you
though,
like
right?
controlling this,
You can't hear him. The sensitivity.
What you said was true, Corset.
This is why I'm masculine.
Oh, that was quick.
This is what you said was 100% true. Is that women do write most of the cookbooks, but white men chefs may have a prominent presence in the culinary world.
And it's the black man.
And again,
who is the monster.
When we talk about
in the black culture, but in the black culture, it is the opposite.
Robert's still talking. Robert's still talking. You don't hear him?
You are interrupting Robert too. I'm talking about when you can ad lib and I can't ad lib is crazy.
Yeah, but I'm cute. That's the difference.
But I look better than you. I look better than you. I look better than you.
Oh, y'all need to get a room.
We're not talking about no prettiness. We're not talking about no prettiness. We're not talking about prettiness. We're talking about aesthetically
y'all ain't fooling nobody.
We're talking about aesthetically pleasing.
Y'all ain't fooling nobody.
We're talking about aesthetically pleasing. Come on. Let's not do this.
Submission, Robert invokes in me. I think that's what's upsetting me. That's
I'm just saying, bro. It was acceptable in the society for you to beat your woman. She could get beaten and call the police, and the police would come and leave because she was his property. They didn't have no place in it. They wasn't getting involved in it. You understand? So you can't say that the two aren't similar.
No, they aren't, because you know why? She just brought up the numbers and said it was 1 in 8. I made a statement earlier. Wait a minute. But we're talking about the propaganda that led up to this narrative. And so I'm saying is that
the point is
that's the point. That is the point. And then here's the thing, right? I made a statement earlier, and I said a majority of women actually like that setup where the men had to incur the debt. They couldn't go out into the bank or whatever. They were at home cooking and cleaning, taking care of the kids. A majority of women like that, right? Now, a minority of women didn't like that, whether it be they were abused or whatever, because we know that all existed. She just brought out the numbers. It was 1 out of 8, right?
That was
So,
now,
but that leads
It's
to my
2 out
point.
of 3 on this panel.
That leads to my
Corset
point.
Corset and Evo say they would love to be taken care of by a man. And
So
Ruby
that's
is the
at
one who
only,
says
hold on
that
a second.
she's good
That's
on
at
that.
only 9% of women reporting abuse. 9% of the women reporting abuse.
So we can't use it as a concrete example of this is why you should be independent then. If we don't have direct numbers, we don't have an idea to quantify it. So you can't go to the extreme and say and use abuse as a catalyst as to why you should be independent and not needing a man and all that stuff. You feel me? Does that make sense?
We can also use war, because the men go fight war and the woman can't work, and then when he's no longer here, your babies starve. We can use that.
Okay, that's a more realistic. That's a more realistic example.
All of it, because
you brought up Scandinavian. You brought up Scandinavian. They went and fought wars. You thought they was happy? You think Elga was happy being slaughtered right next to? What are you talking about, bro? You always. This is what my problem is. It always gets very biased. It always gets very biased when it get to black culture. But then when it's like I said earlier, you just brought up the same point I brought up. It's only 9%. How many of that 9% was actually black women being counted?
You don't listen to the complete thought, sir. This is
I just said we agreed. I just said we agree with each other.
Black and you talking about what Rob said or what Corset said?
I'm saying Corset's numbers are based on a 1950s a collection of information. In the 1950s, black women weren't being counted. If we only say 9% of women were being counted, and you say 1 of 8 of those women, this is why the brother is saying way more women were being abused, and we recognize that, and we saying that's disgusting behavior. But you can't say, just as many people got beat in slavery as women got beat in the 50s. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I think the only difference is the numbers itself, because you could have more than 1 or 2 slaves. But what I'm trying to make and keep in mind what you just said, sir,
90%
kind of flawed, and
9%.
The way that you phrased this was flawed in itself. It's saying that debt had more to do with freedom. You see, because that's the way it's framed. When you say women were happy not to take on the debt, if you her husband, if you her wife, if you his wife, then y'all do kind of have to both deal with the debt one way or the other. But besides the debt, wait, let me just.
That's where you're wrong.
What you're saying is legally he didn't have to work. She didn't have to worry about it. But let's just say, because there was a time where people went to jail for debt. Let's just say he went to jail for that debt. Now she is equally as affected. That's not the issue. The issue is not the credit. The issue is the freedom to spend the money, whether it was credit cards or not.
No, and that's what you're not understanding. That was never an issue. That is a phantom problem. They had freedom to spend the money however they wanted to.
No, they
it was
didn't.
just that the men incurred the debt from what they spent. What? Huh?
There were only so much money that were being assigned. If he's handling all of the money she got from him, and he gave
essentially what this is you're teaching women to not trust men. No. Essentially what this is you're trying to teach women right now to not trust men. That let's just say, and wait. Let's just say, no. Let's just say in a fantastical sci-fi, movie, and it's 2025. And today we go back to the 50s, and men and men incurred the debt, right? And she spends what I give her. You're projecting this narrative that I'm going to be manipulative in that sense, and I'm only going to give her what I want to give her instead of what she wants. That's fucked up.
They were giving them what they felt she needed. They had budgets that they budgeted themselves.
But the scenario that y'all talking about is breeding prostitution. It's breeding the milkman's baby. It's you can have
they married women and men.
We're talking about real problems. We talk about why. We talk about abuse. We talk about people getting abused, and now we gotta talk about reasoning behind it. If we're gonna talk about again, and I'm not justifying anything. But again, it was a lot of infidelity. It was a lot of oh, this is going on behind my back while I'm out here trying to go earn $1. You frustrated, and I'm not justifying anything. I have a mother. I always tell you, I have mad love for y'all on this shit panel. This is never to justify no woman abuse, but I am laying out the scenario in the 50s that we are talking about. We aren't talking about, we're not talking about today. Like he said, this is not sci-fi where we just could paint this perfect picture that aligns with our scenario because we don't have any factual numbers behind it. And if we add on to the propaganda, this is what the brother is saying. We are adding on to the negative narrative by saying, oh yeah, all women got abused. No women was, because again, these women up here are saying that their grandmothers were treated good. Their mothers were treated good. That's why they have examples of what was being good. So y'all have examples right
The
here.
Rolling Stone era, where
But y'all
grandpa
have
had 3 and 4
examples.
other families that lived down the block. So we can't say that either.
Can you start over,
Women
Evo?
did too.
We missed it, Evo.
What I'm saying is we can't say that grandma and all that what was happy, because back in the days was the Rolling Stone era where grandpa had 3 more families down the block. They all knew each other. The kids played together, but the mamas didn't know that they were side chicks.
Not until they started dating each other.
And mama had that little light-skinned boy that nobody knew where he came from.
I will tell you this, bro.
And mama might have had that one little light-skinned one that nobody knew where that one came from.
So,
hey, why don't you? Hey, you want to speak about me? Speak about me directly, bro.
Come on.
Damn. Hey, stop with all the subliminal shit, bro.
You came up here with the. You
Talk
came
to
up
my
here with the
face, bro.
locks. You came up here with the locks in the big words, bro. You came up here with the big words.
Light skin, baby. Light skin illegitimate. Light skin illegitimate. Say we was together. I'm the breadwinner. I'm the breadwinner. I pay for everything, Dark Lake. You'd be satisfied with me just giving you a couple dollars just to get groceries every day?
No, because I'm a man and it's different.
So we should be happy with that.
No. By your own words, you would be. Because earlier in this show, Corset, you said, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I could be, I don't know if this, I don't know if this is verbatim. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to be rude. But Corset, earlier in the show, you said with your own mouth that you're okay with being at home, right? If you're treated like a princess at the house, that's the only scenario you would want, that where the man is paying for everything, and that's the only way, and it makes sense. I'm not critiquing it. I think it makes sense. You feel that way, right?
I have access to every single thing. If I got his black card, I can go anywhere, do whatever I want to, and I just got to come home and do my wifely duties. Absolutely.
If I make $100,000 a month,
I get to do whatever I want in this scenario. I would be pleased as punch every time I leave.
If I make $100,000 a month,
I'm okay.
If I make Corset,
what was the phrase you used, Corset? Pleased as punch? Did you say pleased as punch?
I would even take one if he got
you might. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
It's a black card.
But this is what we're saying. You are agreeing.
Listen to Evo, because y'all don't seem to understand. Evo, please
like y'all not understand what she's saying. The women get it. She's saying a black card, which means he's not broke. He's not here to her $2 or $3. The black card is heavy.
A black man.
I used to have one.
Having a black man.
The black card is heavy. You got what I'm saying? And I didn't have the official one like Jay-Z and them had. I had the one on the lower level where I was balling out of control. Yeah, and that one was heavy. So I know if she talking about the black card, she talking about like, money.
Hey, I want to ask you. I'm going to ask Corset a question.
That's
Evo.
Like y'all put all your bank accounts together, you still ain't got enough money.
For the black card.
Evo, if I make $100,000 a month, right? Would it be wrong for me to say, Corset, I'm gonna give you a $30,000 a month. I'm giving you $30,000 a month to spend however you want. Is that wrong?
Absolutely not.
I would be in that scenario.
So wait a minute. You don't think that's wrong? You don't think that's wrong?
So she literally just said she'll take abuse.
So that's what I'm saying.
That you needed, sir.
It depends on the woman, is what I was saying.
Huh? Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
No, Evo's talking, Corset. Evo's talking, Corset.
What she wants. You get what I'm saying?
So, Evo, you saying that you wouldn't take the abuse.
Sir.
Corsette is saying you
I'm not
would.
taking no abuse. I don't care how much money you give me. You're not putting your hands on me. I wasn't raised like that. My father's a gangster. We ain't doing that.
Look,
but some
you would
women
come
will.
home, illegitimate light skin. You would come home from a hard day's work. I would have your drink
Wait,
in
what?
one hand.
No, stop.
I would have
The fuck
your
you saying?
drink in one
No,
hand,
stop,
and I would be on my knees, sir. You won't even have to wash it. You
Stop.
don't have to wash it, bro.
Wait, what?
Sanitizing me.
Wait, I didn't hear nothing you said
I didn't hear
after
it
you
either.
said illegitimate light skin. Is that what you said?
No. On the screen no more.
You want to? Hey, you know what? I'm in a good mood. It's the New Year's.
I said a lot more after that, sir, but you was too busy locked in with the time.
I didn't hear it either.
Sir, I would have that drink ready for you, right? You would have your whiskey on rocks right there, and I'll be on my knees at the door. And look, if I have to sanitize it, we'll dip it in a drink right quick. It's cool. But I'm gonna put it in my mouth because I'm getting $30,000 a month. For me.
So everything that me and LOL was saying is true.
And maybe sometimes with that 30,000, he wants you to go sit yourself down. I don't want nothing from you. I got something that I just came from. Go sit down and get that meal together because I came from what I actually like. Perfect. And this is what you're saying you agree to. So this is what he's saying that we are right about.
I think she's saying what she wants. She didn't say what all women want. She said what she wanted.
Yes,
y'all don't realize is that we want to give Corsette what she wants.
Every woman is different.
Every woman is different.
Man.
A majority of women are like Corsette. That's no.
I don't know that to be true. And if it was the case, then things like the other lady said, it wouldn't have changed. Bruh, it's a problem.
All three, bro. It's all three women.
If y'all was making money like that, we wouldn't have been
three women. It's three women on this panel. They all had different takes, but they would all agree that they would join the feminist movement because they don't think men have ever done enough sacrificing for them to feel like.
When we said that,
Corsette said.
Now I'm just saying, like, what point in the show?
Can I answer it? Can I answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Corsette just said that she asked us, when did men ever take a sacrifice their own well-being for the advancement of women? And that's what I am referring to right now.
So it sounded like an assumption on that. Did that come out of her mouth, or did you just assume?
That's literally came out of her mouth.
What she said on what she actually said, because she didn't say that.
She literally said it, and she repeated it, and she asked us over it repeatedly.
You said you would join the feminist movement. You said that, and if you said why would you?
I just said. So let me slow it down.
She looked confused too.
I just said that y'all would all agree that y'all didn't all agree that
I don't think Ruby
in your eyes.
No, we didn't. None of us said that.
Rob, you're not a lady, Rob. I said the lady.
I
said the women
said without having a vagina. I think it was because I have ears. And I heard Ruby say just the opposite because I wasn't talking. I was actually listening.
I just said women have three different opinions. But she did not disagree when Corsette said men have not done enough for women sacrifice-wise.
Or did we let Corsette just finish what she was saying and we didn't say anything? Was that what happened?
When did I say
Does that mean that we agree? I'm just saying.
Y'all didn't agree.
We're trying to teach y'all how not to assume for women. That's all.
Y'all didn't agree. Y'all right.
Okay, so what I said,
just like the Germans didn't agree with Hitler. They just went along with it. Nobody said nothing.
Like get y'all vaginas. Like when? I'm trying to figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Like, because y'all do a lot of talking for women. Like, and I don't understand where that comes from.
I'm literally telling Rob, stop talking for women. Let y'all talk. What do you mean?
Nah, you was talking for women. You just said we said all this stuff we didn't say.
I quoted.
Talking for women.
I'm quoting y'all. That's not talking for you. That's quoting.
In order for you to quote us, we had to say it. And what we saying is we didn't say it. So you can't quote it. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all never do. Don't quote me, boy. Easy E.
What I said,
Easy E. Don't quote her. She ain't said.
Look, that's what Ruby been doing. Selling papers.
Right, Ruby been chilling. Y'all done put all this stuff in Ruby. Well, not y'all, but you done put all this stuff in Ruby mouth. Ruby ain't say nothing.
I said Ruby had a different opinion, but didn't say anything.
I didn't
say that. Rob said that.
I know. Y'all got it, yeah.
So what
this is my job. Y'all know this is what I do, right?
I know exactly what you do.
Y'all know this is what I do.
And nobody do it like you. And nobody do it like you.
Of course, I spit it right back out.
We don't be listening, gentlemen. We need to be active listeners.
Yes.
Oh, Just, you trying to go? Go ahead, Papa.
I've been sitting here listening to the whole thing. Yo, Corset, you did say that men didn't do enough for the feminist movement. Evo, you backed her up. Ruby ain't say nothing.
How'd I back her up?
Rob did what Rob do.
How did I back her up? How did I back her up? Did I say that men didn't do anything? See, that's again assuming. I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing mad stuff. When she talked, I let her talk. I didn't say anything.
I wrote down everything y'all both said.
So this is like ESPN.
Hell yeah. Tell me what I said.
Nothing for over.
Get the first take.
Wrote it down.
Let's
Tell me
see
what
you
I said
wrote
off the paper that you wrote it on.
Okay.
Let's see what you wrote in the document.
What did I say? Word for word.
Say, hold up. Corset did say, I knew this was gonna happen. Corset did say, men have not done enough for the feminist movement.
Okay.
It's L and the gentleman were arguing about. I sat there, was quiet, just like when Rob was speaking. I sat there, was quiet. I even got off camera for a second. Now, Evo, you backed up on it.
How did I back her up? What did I say?
You just do like you
I never even said I
said nothing.
What she say.
I
Look,
said nothing.
So
on
now
that.
Ruby said nothing.
See how y'all the men are
So now, hold on. Let me finish.
Are we giving out trainers?
We're going to church on you, know?
Because I know y'all had to buy some. Like what we doing here?
Let me finish.
If it didn't come out of a woman's mouth, y'all can't tell her that she said that.
Let me finish.
That she agrees with that. Unless I say I agree with Corset.
Okay, you agree with Corset like you always do. You're going to argue with him.
What?
What?
Just say you wrong. That's it. Just say I didn't say anything. So you can't tell me
I think she didn't say. She posed the question.
Fight fire with fire.
The question she posed. When have men?
Rob, we're getting in. Hold on.
Rob knows exactly what I said.
Thank you, Rob. The only man that's listening.
Hold up, Rob. I was getting to that. L, she did pose the question. Now,
so was that me agreeing?
You said what you had to say.
Was that me agreeing or posing?
This is why.
Hey, if you're gonna say something, you gotta stand up.
Go ahead, host.
If you're gonna say something, you gotta stand up. I'm asking a question.
Okay,
well, did I pose a question, or did I say I agree with what? Not saying nothing's wrong with what Corset saying, but what I'm saying is
he's saying that Corset posed the question. Same way I said Corset posed the question.
Instead of listening and you know what I'm saying, understanding what a woman is saying.
So now I'm not listening.
We're not saying that you.
You wrote stuff down that I didn't even say. So are you listening?
I didn't say. I wrote stuff down. I didn't say you said it.
I just said Corset said it.
What did you write down?
He said Corset posed the question. He never said you posing the question. He said you had her back. That's what I said too.
Agree is the question. We ain't talking
when
about
you had her back.
How did I have her back? What did I say?
The man keep telling you.
See, that's the thing. They don't know because they make
the man done told
nobody
you.
Can tell you nothing because you gotta do it. You gotta keep on like this. You gotta stop. You gotta jump in the middle. No, nobody can tell you nothing because you gotta
literally pretend
when you lie, you can't tell me nothing.
Nobody ain't lie nothing. I got no. You know I don't lie. That's my fault. That's my superpower. I don't lie. So that's what I'm saying. You keep going on. So go ahead, Martin Luther King. Keep talking.
But whatever Corset say, I gotta go. Whatever I say, Corset gotta go with. If Corset never opened my mouth,
that's not what happened. He didn't say that either. He didn't say that either. He said everything Corset say you agree with. He did not say everything. He didn't say Corset agree with everything you say. He said you agree with everything Corset said.
He can't tell me what I said.
I'm telling you right now, for this moment right now,
Corset definitely.
They just be talking.
Corset definitely don't agree with you all the time.
The feminist movement wouldn't have worked without the patriarchy because the patriarchy is in charge. So there's no way impossible that I would have said that knowing that fact, that the patriarchy allowed the feminist movement to move forward so that your black asses could have a voice and look like assholes in front of us. Yeah.
So then, wait. Doesn't that make a question null and void?
Swear jar.
Wait,
Corset.
I owe her
Corset.
$5.
You
Each
owe
of
her
y'all owe her
$5.
almost 40.
Corset,
I
doesn't
haven't
that make
cursed. I haven't
Corset.
cussed.
Hey, hold on.
The most hated is the most professional. It's often like that. It's often like that. It's often like
It's
that.
not because
It's often like that.
You know when to
Chris,
close your hole
polished.
and listen. So
But
I never
polished.
said that. The question I posed, Robert knows the question I posed. None of y'all was listening.
Because they don't listen.
You men.
No, I was just about to mention a question.
Have you
No.
ever?
Well, Dark
Wait, this
Lake,
is what I asked.
you know,
When
you're not
have
a
you
fresh
ever-
air because you knew, and I like the fact that you knew, Dark Lake. I want you to keep coming back because
Oh,
you
okay.
are actually listening. Because you can.
Am I gonna
spit
get?
it.
Hey, you gonna cash at me? No.
You owe her $40 per person.
You are cash at me.
The men don't get
Right,
paid.
right. No,
Maybe
the-
Rob do. I'm
No,
starting to think
listen.
Rob get paid. I'm starting to think
Hey,
Rob get
hold
paid.
up.
Just
Not by them.
Corset.
I'm starting to
Not by
think
them.
you got a little
Corset.
payment, but everybody
I
damn sure
mean,
got paid more than
I'm
me.
not calling
Most
men
dudes, I know
here,
what it
but
takes to
y'all
win.
don't
I'm not
listen
here to
to
argue.
shit.
I'm here to win.
Corset, I heard the question you asked, right? You asked what is something that men have done, and used the example is marching, right? To take away from themselves, so to speak, or to put themselves at a lower position to help women, right? That was the premise of the question. But then and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do gotcha moments. I'm sorry, but it's kind of like you just said, why would I ask that question? Why would I ask that question, right? If I know that the patriarchy is the thing that allowed this to happen. So that's the answer to the question. The patriarchy allowed it to happen. So that's an example of men lessening themselves to help women. So maybe you shouldn't have asked that question. You feel me?
So that's not what LJ said. LJ said.
Yeah, you was cooking until you got to that last part, because I was saying that's where
What LJ said was.
what LJ finish telling them what LJ
Mute
said.
up, buddy, because that's a different position than
Let
what
me
you
not
said.
say anything.
You
Let
said
not
that
LJ
Corset
talk.
said men didn't do enough for the feminist movement. You said that's what you said, right?
No, that's not what I
Corset
said.
said that men didn't do enough for the
I
feminist
quoted
movement.
you. I said
He was
when
the
I
only
said
one able to answer the question because I know the answer to that question. The answer to that, I would never say men didn't do enough for the feminist movement because that's the only way we were able to get rights because the patriarchy is in charge. I literally named my company Abolishing Patriarchy.
you again asked when have black men marched to cut their wages in order to give black women more wages, quote unquote.
Wait. No, she said when did men?
She said men. She didn't say black. She said men.
She said men.
Especially when
I thought we were talking about black people though. When did we start talking about white people?
It was in reference to the patriarchy and men in general. That's what she was saying.
Black men ain't in charge of nothing. Why would I ask that question?
Oh. I was talking about black men.
I don't want to play this. I don't want to have to.
The only thing y'all in charge of is dragging us down.
Shout out to Cellulite Podcast. Shout out King. Shout out to you.
Corset, I want to ask you something. Wait, Corset. Wait, guys, hold on. Corset, I want to ask you something, right?
I'm black.
I want to ask you something. When you say no, when you say the only thing black men are in charge,
Panamanian them too.
Hey, wait 1 second, Corset. Because we could be kind of trivial sometimes, and we could say things in jest, right? But I want to know, when you make a statement like the only thing black men are in charge of is dragging us down, you don't actually mean that, do you? Or are you just?
Means it.
Look, I really don't.
Get out of your light skinness.
No, stop. Sir, stop. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. I want to hear what you got to say. I'm sorry. I just want to hear what you got to say real quick.
You also lead us to the child support office.
Oh.
And welfare.
But women, wait a minute. Women choose who they open their legs to. So aren't you leading yourselves to the child support office?
No, you're the leader, sir. So you would be leading us to the child support office, leading us to our downfall.
No, we're not the leaders. We're not the leaders when it comes to that. We're not the leaders when it comes to
us to not getting married.
We're not the leaders when it comes to that. We don't. If we make a decision of who you sleep with, right? That's called grape. That's called SA. That's called servitude, slavery. You choose who you want to sleep with. So since you choose who you want to sleep with, right?
So
you being led to the child support office, that's you led yourself there. because you didn't choose the right type of guy, right?
Well, I stand corrected. Black men don't lead in anything.
No, we lead in a lot of things. We just don't lead in who you sleep with.
I stand corrected.
No, we lead in a lot of things. We just don't lead in that.
Hey,
we
man,
lead in
that
being
was
the
one
Kobe
hell of a dance
Bryants,
you did around your statement.
the people
she just
who are
kind of dunked in your face with that one.
You
I
think
don't
so?
agree with it, but she showed dunked.
You think so? All right.
I'm just saying.
Rob.
Get you a Mexican today. Where American can't. Mexican.
Wait, 1 second, guys. I want to say this, right? Wait. I want to say this. When things were no. I want to say this. When the gender roles were more defined, and black men did this and black women did that. Guess what we had in the 40s? We had Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Right? It wasn't until the late 60s when all this women empowerment. I'm independent. I don't need a man. We're all just for women. We want higher wages. Right? Ever since after the 60s, because Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street was something amazing that black people built collectively, right? That wasn't just predicated to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It actually spanned across different towns and different places, right? It was something that black families built together because it was a family unit. It wasn't until after the 60s where we have this feminism, this push for women's empowerment, right? That now, so much so that now today, we will never ever see anything close to Black Wall Street because of that. And it just so happens that all of these aspects that everybody is demonizing about the 40s and 50s was the very thing, the very setup that helped black people build Black Wall Street. And we have feminism and women empowerment and families on together. And now there's never going to be a Black Wall Street. So maybe the plan worked for the oppressors. You feel me?
Why you're wrong.
Didn't they burn down Black Wall
Just
Street?
get this off real quick.
Yes, they burned it down. Yes.
Wrong.
So was that our fault?
No, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't black women's fault. It wasn't black men's fault. I'm not trying to put fault on black women.
1920s, sir.
That was in the 20s. That's number one, not the 40s. It was in the 20s.
Wait, did I say did I say the 40s? My bad.
I stand corrected. You're also leading us in miseducation tonight, black men.
This is the thing though, sir. This is what's incorrect about what you said. The reason why we had Black Wall Street is because we couldn't spend our money anywhere else. We only had to spend our money with ourselves. It had nothing to do with male, female roles or nothing. You could be a woman who could create anything that could be sold. You could sell it within your community. It was women selling services like washing or what have you, whatever their role was, they were selling those services to each other. The only reason that there was a Black Wall Street was because we had no other choice to spend with each other.
And they burned it down. That wasn't our fault that we lost it. They burned it down.
It had nothing to do with
y'all taking away the fact that black people made a conscious choice to make these economies throughout the United States. Are y'all not realizing that's the original civil rights movement when Marcus Garvey in the original Pan-African movement was in charge of what we consider the civil rights movement? That's when black communities were predominant and they were encouraging the black economy to spend amongst each other. This is what I'm saying. If you're not privy to the black experience, you might not understand all this. And I understand.
No other choice.
What do you mean there's no other choice?
They wouldn't let you go in their stores. They wouldn't let you shop in their places. They wouldn't let you do any of that. It was
if you were sharecroppers, how were you not doing business?
Did y'all watch Life?
Yes, Black Beauty. Yes.
If you were a sharecropper, if you were acquiring land,
a white pie into a colored pie, they didn't care how much money that black man had.
What are you talking about?
There was no N-word pies to be sold.
Are you yo? This is crazy. Y'all got it. Y'all talk about miseducation. Y'all talk about miseducation and y'all move this. Y'all talk about how much y'all hate Trump and y'all hate Republicans.
Maybe you should read about
this 6th grade social study class education that y'all give people is crazy. Y'all need to really do some research and go to some black funded museums.
According to you,
go to some black funded museums and find out some real history.
At least Homeboy dropped when he was extremely inaccurate with the dates. At least he had that common decency.
Hey,
why don't you ever drop, Corset? Because you're quite wrong quite often.
Y'all is over here
You
telling
get caught.
something
You
that
get
happened in
caught
the
being wrong.
1920s,
You get caught being
saying
wrong.
that led to the feminist
Three, 4
movement.
times an episode.
That doesn't
You never
make
drop.
sense. The 1920s, Tulsa burning had nothing to do with the feminist movement.
Shout out to Cellulite Podcast.
And I came
40
and I
years
came
later.
and corrected
Shout out
his
to Queen
history
Robbie.
and let you know that the civil rights movement was still going.
But you want to tell
prior.
me I don't know about Black history because I'm not Black enough for you, bro?
What? If you have not had the
You ain't
Black
even from
experience,
here. You ain't
two
even.
things,
Guess what?
the
I was
Black
born in
experience,
America.
you just said out of your
Let me
own
correct you,
mouth.
sir.
Let
I
me
was
not.
born
Let
in
me,
America as a Black woman.
The civil rights movement
Every
didn't
day
start
I'm
in
a
the
Black
20s, by
woman
the
in
way.
America.
when was
Even
Marcus
Canada
Garvey? When was
is
Marcus
the
Garvey
America.
alive, bro?
Marcus Garvey has nothing to do with the civil rights movement. Marcus
That's why I
Garvey had to do
said
with
this is the real
Pan-Africanism.
civil rights. What are you talking
Marcus
about,
Garvey's
bro?
had to do
That
more
is
with
the start of
Pan-Africanism
real
than the
civil
Mute up
rights
and get some
movement.
facts. Hold on. Go ahead, Robert.
Marcus Garvey had more to do with the Pan-Africanism than the
I
civil rights
mentioned
movement.
I mentioned Pan-Africanism.
Can
I
he
didn't say
finish?
that you
that.
Can he
didn't.
finish?
I did
But
not
that's
say
the
you didn't.
original. But I also mentioned that's the original civil rights movement. It never
Pan-Africanism
stopped.
Pan-Africanism had nothing to do with civil rights. It had more to do. It didn't, bro. It had more to do with clinging to people from the African continent, right?
What?
And it had more to do with doing capitalism, trying to bring back resources and such from our homeland back to us. Civil rights movement has to do with the right.
Bro, what? Hold on. You were saying that we were trying to bring resources from Africa to America. Pan-Africanism wasn't about us building our own economy, then us eventually getting our own part of America from Florida to Atlanta to Georgia.
I'm not saying
That's the original civil rights movement. That bred the original teachings because one of his followers was the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's why I'm saying the civil rights movement never stopped. Yes, just the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was a part of
movement that aims to
Pan-Africanism.
strengthen bonds between people of Africa and descent and encourages their unity. It has nothing to do with civil rights. It has.
You are talking about today, yo, bro.
No, we're
You
not.
just gave the definition of Pan-Africanism and
So
trying
what
to use that
association?
as a point.
Wait. What was the name of the association Marcus Garvey founded?
So he preached racial separatism, which caused a division between Garvey and other prominent African American civil rights activists. So the civil rights activists didn't like what he was preaching. He was going to, he wasn't American.
But there was a civil rights movement.
So
but there's a civil rights movement.
His opinion shouldn't matter. Like my opinion doesn't matter. He's also from Jamaica.
But there's a civil rights movement.
He lived in Costa Rica, Panama, England. He was trying to bring
because he got
from those countries.
When did the civil rights movement start, sir?
Hey, you guys, I'm so sorry. I'm a bounce. Hey, Eva, I just wanted to come because my phone
my
phone died earlier. I just want to say thank you so much for having me on the show. At Corset, I meant to say the 20s, I mean to say the 40s when I was referencing Black Wall Street. So thank you for correcting me on that. And that was just really a fiery conversation. I really loved the conversation. The show was amazing. LOL, everybody. God bless. Happy New Year.
Thank you,
so much.
Follow me. Follow me. I'll follow back. Man.
All right, bro. No problem.
Happy New Year's, King.
Cheers.
So the leaders of the civil rights movement did not care for him because I guess he wasn't. He might have not been.
No, that's what the you are talking about the formation of the CIA. You talking about the first government black agent was put to infiltrate and make sure that he was being put against the other leaders of the civil rights movement that you just keep on saying was
She didn't
active.
say it was a movement. She said they were leaders of civil rights. When did the actual civil rights?
She just said that they're what? Yo, bro, this is you listen like a woman, yo. You really listen like a woman.
Sir,
this is crazy.
The details?
Okay.
No, you look.
Woman. Answer this simple question.
No, you're listening for what you want to
listen
listen
to. That's a good trait.
Y'all listen to what y'all want to listen to.
When did the civil rights movement start, sir?
When did it, bro? What are you talking about? Since slavery, since Since
When
the first
did the
slave
civil rights
rebellion,
movement start?
since the first slave rebellion. What are you talking about?
You can
Since
just
the
say
first
that.
Civil
African,
rights
since the
movement
first, if you
start.
want to believe, if you want to,
bro,
because
you're
it seems
wrong.
like y'all the type of people who believe in Africans
What we
being
call the civil rights movement
being
today.
mass.
When did it start?
Y'all believe in the European
Simple
having
question.
advanced
If you don't know,
technology and
allow me
getting
to
all them
tell you.
Just say
Africans
you
over
don't know,
here.
bro.
Just say
Bro,
you don't know. You
Just say
don't
you
have to
don't know.
know everything.
Because
You
first
don't.
of all, Marcus Garvey was dead and gone before the CIA even started.
what are you talking, bro? Do your research, just.
I don't think that's the case.
That's not the case. That's how J.
CIA was
Edgar Hoover
founded in
got his.
September
That's how
18,
J. Edgar Hoover.
1947.
That's how J. Edgar
The
Hoover
CIA was
got
founded in 1947.
You know what? He might be right because
And-
he might be
and
right
when-
because the CIA
and
is
Back
not
what-
that
in
old.
Marcus Garvey
1940.
died
What
in
was-
1940.
And what was
Absolutely
and
it
who was the leading agent? Who was the leading agent? And like I said, it led to the formation of the CIA. Y'all
He was
not
exactly
listening.
right. He might have led to the formation, but it wasn't formed yet. Neither was the civil rights movement. Neither was formed. There may be
Both
people
was
fighting for civil
formed.
rights.
It was
but
different
not a
names.
movement.
When just because you was a G man and you was doing you stop, bro. Y'all got
He
it, bro.
preached black
Keep on adding this.
nationalism, and they likened it to
Because
the
all y'all,
KKK
I just
white
I
teenagers.
feel bad for y'all, bro.
International
That's why the civil rights
African
leaders
Association.
didn't care for him.
I
He
feel
was
bad for
more
y'all.
on trying to make sure for the
Now
strengthening
the
of
time
African
to
people
learn.
than anything.
Yeah, it is the time to learn. Y'all,
Schooling you.
I could really see
Yo.
none of y'all have been to no black funded museums. This is crazy,
It doesn't
bro.
That's a
matter who
damn
funds them
lie.
if you know the facts.
I've
I don't
been
care
to
Just
about
what
plenty.
you keep
That's
asking me,
what
you
you
keep
think.
asking me stuff. Just where? Just what museum have you? Shout it out right now. Just shout it out right now.
I went to the
museum I
one in
went to?
DC.
What?
I
The
went to
one
the
in
one.
DC.
I
What
went
one
to
in
the one in
DC?
Philly.
What one
I
in
went to the one in
DC?
Philly.
You just
And
Why are you
naming
making this
towns,
personal,
bro.
bro?
The big one,
Remember what you learned in the
the large
museum.
one.
The large
Ruby,
one
you
that's
gonna get me
funded by
smoking out here,
by
girl.
the government.
I went to
That's
you
not
go see
black
what they talking
funded.
about.
That's
Why
not black
not?
So it got to
funded.
be black funded for you to go?
That was
You
the
gotta be black
question.
funded for
That
you to
was the
go.
premise of the question.
I've
Hello, are
been
we
to the
So
They
you
listening?
gotta be
only
black
there
funded
for
for
the
you
I
to
don't
black
go.
know if
So,
they're
funded.
black
We're
funded or not.
active listeners. We're
you
active
go to Brooklyn
listeners
Learn
now.
Museum.
the black funded ones? That's what we saying?
You go to Brooklyn Museum.
I've been to Brooklyn Museum.
Okay.
Do I
you know
go?
that do you
It's
know that
crazy.
that's black funded?
You're asking me, is it black funded?
I'm asking you.
Today I don't know.
Well, hey, that's
You
progress.
asking me, has it ever been black funded?
That's progress.
And you still haven't named where you never said that's where you went.
I
You
went
said
to
you've
the
been to
main one in
places in
DC
Philly.
to see exactly.
You've been
I
to
don't care if
Philly.
it's
I've been to
funded or not.
DC. I've been to Philly.
Because
But now you've been in. Now you're in Brooklyn.
Philly. I've been to
So
one in
wait.
Philly. I've been down to Georgia, the Stone Mountain
Okay,
one.
awesome.
Where they
Everybody's
did,
been
I've been to
places.
one where they did
So,
Martin Luther King, all of them.
This man
I've been to 3
collaborated with
million
white
marches.
supremacists.
And what are you talking about?
Okay, everybody's been outside.
But don't know a
Exactly.
name.
man
But you
collaborated
can't
with
remember a
white
name of one of them,
Hungry,
but you remember the details that you learned.
Okay,
So are y'all
everybody-
going
Remember
to
the
the
details I
museums
learned
or
because
y'all
it's part of
actually
my
learning
family.
something?
We
Like, are y'all
literally
actually
saw just
learning when y'all go
outside.
to the museums or y'all just going?
Let me just say this, bro. The civil rights movement didn't start till the mid-50s. The civil rights movement, as known today, did not start until the mid-50s.
Keep cooking up.
You
bro.
may have had people who
Even though she just said civil rights leaders didn't, but you just said
there were
said out your
people
own mouth.
individuals.
What? He
who
telling
wanted-
you the facts. Listen to the facts. Go ahead,
There were
Rob.
individuals who were leaders who wanted civil rights, but the movement itself did not start until the mid-50s. And even amongst those who wanted civil rights, most of us didn't want them anyway. What we wanted was to be left alone. We just didn't want white people burning your crib down just because you wanted to go vote. You would
The
much
white
rather
man's history.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just giving disclaimers. These are just because I'm
Wait, but you gotta let
I'm
him
ad-libbing.
finish because he was going
I'm
somewhere. with that.
ad-libbing good disclaimers. Y'all ad-libbing bull.
But you gotta give your disclaimer after somebody stops talking.
Go ahead and make your point because I can tell you where you're wrong.
With that.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to jump right on.
Go ahead and make your point, bro. I'm listening.
No, Robert. I wanted to learn something. I love people I can learn from.
Yeah, he was going somewhere with that.
The civil rights movement that we know didn't start till like 1955.
That we know. That we know. That the white man drilled into your head. History.
See, here's where you got here's where you got it messed up. A lot of us had grandparents that went through the shit. Excuse my language. I owe you $5. That went through it.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Delta, Belzona, Mississippi.
You got to think about
I know
it.
what it is.
A lot of our families are from the South. that have sat there and went through every piece of segregation that it was. My mother went through that.
That mean your back is raw because somebody else got beat? What do that mean, bro?
Generational trauma.
What do that mean?
He's saying he learned from them.
First of all, for me coming up, going down south every year for all my life, listening to my 100-year-old grandmother tell me stories about slavery, bootlegging, and all that stuff.
Should have taught you more, bro. She should have taught you more.
Teach me more.
You learned too much about bootlegging. That's why you selling green, and that's why you need to go back and learn some education about what she was trying to teach
By the
you
way,
about
Evo,
the
I'd
other
like
stuff.
a candle and an ounce, sir. Just D, I'd like an ounce, and Evo, I'd like a candle. At least one, maybe two.
Thank you.
I'll holler at you where to go. I'll holler at you online where to go.
So they said,
Hey, I'm gonna follow all y'all.
Robert,
Could
let
you
me
put,
ask you
hey,
this
can
question.
y'all put
then.
your information in it? Because I've already followed everybody else, but
This
I
is
don't
such
think I
a
followed
lovely
you, Just
deal.
D, and I don't think I followed you, LL. So why don't you go ahead and put it in the chat so I can find
I'll
it
put it
easy.
to where you can go online. All right.
It literally,
Absolutely.
Put in the private chat, y'all. Put in the private
what
chat.
y'all be calling me is what y'all can follow. That's why it's an @ in front of.
Okay,
in
so
front of
they
that.
said he was so Garvey,
Education, bro,
controversial
man.
figure.
Garvey was a
So some
nationalist,
in
man.
African diasporic community regarded him as pretentious demagogue, and they were highly critical of his collaboration with white supremacists, his violent rhetoric, and his prejudice against mixed race people and the chosen ones. He received praise for encouraging a sense of pride and self-worth among Africans and African dysphoria.
Diaspora.
Amid widespread. Am I saying that right?
That's the diaspora. The word is diaspora. That's a group of people who have been taken from where they are to another place, and they still stay the group.
It's so crazy how we're still less black though. When we come to the U.S., so bizarre to me.
It's crazy that y'all actually believe millions of people was transported
is that false that he was,
ships made of wood. And y'all, this is
we're
what
not
I'm
going to
talking
rehash
about.
history here because we're not going to.
Y'all literally going through history right now.
So we're on.
Y'all trying to rewrite history right now.
Topic right now. Let's save the ADHD for later.
Man.
So Robert,
I can't wait till they stop teaching y'all black people history. Because y'all done learned the white man history so well. Y'all done learned the white man history so well.
LJ, didn't your people come on boats to America too? Mute up.
I know, Josh. You name nothing but white monuments.
Te voy a hablar en tu lengua.
That may be a white monument.
I don't speak that, baby. My people ain't from there. All right, my people talk like this in the 60s, in the 50s, baby. They wasn't going across. They wasn't scoping no border. We was already here, baby.
Sure you were.
I got a question for you.
We was here before slavery, because slavery, the transatlantic slave trade don't exist. Same way Santa Claus don't exist.
Self-control, LJ, because you can't answer this question because your museum didn't talk about it. So
I would imagine that it is very true that they loved him because they wanted the same thing he wanted. That's why he bought the boat, was to get away from these people. Right. Okay. So he wanted to stay away from them and they wanted us away from them. So I could believe that he probably did have some dealings with them and they sold him a rotten boat, right? For him to leave on because they didn't want us to leave again. They ain't never wanted us to leave. This is how they got everything they got.
The agent that I mentioned is the same person that Marcus Garvey entrusted with the finances. Do you want to learn or not? Do y'all want to learn or not?
What's the name of the agent?
I don't want to learn because you're not going to be able to answer this question if I haven't said it yet.
Go ahead, yo. Go ahead.
So,
you got black men. I got these examples of black men who listen to anything just for a sniff of some cat. And this is why we at where we at. Go ahead.
He's the only one on this panel who can get it. So let's calm down. We put that out the window. No one's going to win. Except Robert. So LJ, if he was trying to get a boat to leave, why would he fight for civil rights here? If he
are you going to listen to the answer? Are you going to listen to the answer?
I'm not the one with the listening problem.
Hey, Queen.
But you are.
What's that,
because you interrupt everyone.
Hello, beautiful.
But
hey, sexy.
Now only we finna get facts. We finna get facts that you can read.
Once we get past the projecting, maybe LJ can answer my question. So I've centered you, LJ, and you have your question. Do you remember what the question is?
I'm waiting.
Okay, you missed it again.
No,
so
I'm waiting for the floor. I'm waiting for the floor.
Got a boat.
Oh God.
Hold on. Listen to
she loves to hear. She loves to hear.
Marcus Garvey got a boat from the KKK. why would he be starting civil rights in America if he wanted everyone to leave?
He, first of all, again, propaganda. What evidence is that he brought it from the KKK? That's number
That doesn't
one.
matter. That's irrelevant. He
There is
he
no.
wanted everyone to leave. That
He did
detail is
not want
irrelevant.
everyone
He
to
wanted
leave.
everyone to
He
leave.
wanted to educate people on Africa, and it was more practical in those times to try to purchase a boat as opposed to try to get a plane. So this is what he was doing, encouraging black people to have relations, the same thing that they killed Malcolm X for eventually, for trying to build relationships with Africa, not take black people back to Africa and keep them there, but have them have the experience of their home country and have them know that you come from somewhere. That was what was going on. Y'all need to watch Blood of a Nation or something. At least
he was
at
from
least watch a
Jamaica.
documentary. If y'all
He
not
was
gonna
from
go,
Jamaica. Why was he fighting for America?
because he actually came here and experienced the black experience. He did not identify himself and separate himself until he was deported and was on the run. That's why you named him being in Cuba, because Cuba, if you ever been to Cuba, which I have been to Cuba, done research in Cuba, and know that Cuba has always been an ally. When Fidel Castro came here, the one time he came here, he stayed in Harlem under the protection of the Nation of Islam. You're talking about England, another place where traditionally...
Not Cuba, Costa Rica and Panama. I don't see anything about Cuba here.
I got a question for y'all. All right?
You a chef, but you don't like nothing. You don't let nobody else cook. If you don't know what that means, if you don't know what that means,
you were in the wrong
I got a question for y'all. I want y'all to do me a favor, right? Tell me what we just moving on to something else. Tell me what were your triumphs of 2024? You gotta think, you gotta make it personal.
Emasculating men with Black American facts. Over and over and over and over again.
Say that one more time, because this is gonna be a clip.
Emasculating Black men with Black American facts over and over and over, and also using Christ. That's always fun.
All right.
Emasculating Black men is always fun, Ruby.
Come on, somebody.
This is what y'all love. Go ahead, emasculated Black men. She talking to y'all. This is your turn. Emasculated Black men.
You on mute, baby. You're muted. Blood of the Nation is what you were talking about. This got something to do with eugenics. I don't know what this got to do.
Come on, y'all not
talking about Blood of a Nation or Birth of a Nation?
Answer the question.
The thing's not working.
Well, Ruby answered already. I don't know if she want to go again.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
Answered it. So what was y'all triumphs of 2024? Y'all had
being emasculated can also be a triumph, Just. And
I don't think I've ever made more money than I made this year.
I was just laughing.
Oh, hang on, Ruby. Y'all had no triumphs, like nothing good that happened.
I'm just laughing like
I never made more money than I made this year.
Okay, all right. Anybody else? And I want y'all
again, baby.
We want the evolutionaries in the comments.
Unplug your charger. It might be your charger, baby. Do you have your charger plugged in?
Somebody unmute Ruby.
It just says that she's muted. Huh. Okay, try.
Still nothing. Good? Yeah, unplug it and then
make sure she's not muted on her computer.
Because see, it's got the little mute sign on the bottom.
Yeah, but then she takes it off and we still don't hear anything.
Yeah.
I'm asking the evolutionaries too.
If you've enjoyed my emasculating, please feel free to drop $1 in the Cash App. Or I'm gonna start putting the titties away. I'm gonna be less feminine.
Don't mind me. It's just still corset.
So you want me to be less feminine and put the girls away?
No.
All right, so I put a question in the chat, y'all. So I want y'all to answer the evolutionaries. What was y'all biggest triumphs? Hopefully, yeah, and 2024.
Okay, Robert, say it again where there's silence.
I made more money this year than I've ever made. I didn't think I could make this type of money.
All right. We now gonna make sure he gets some candles. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna go on 3 or 4 because he done made some money. I like to hear that. Look, I'm sending him the website as we speak.
Absolutely.
Good. He'll be donating to my Cash App to keep the girls up.
Yeah. All right. So y'all all answer. Nobody else on it. Just LJ.
Just you want to answer for me?
Huh?
No, I say 2 things. I got to give a big shout out to Evo because a couple years ago, if she didn't tell me to do something, I did it, and it paid off this year. So that's the first thing because Evo was on my ass when shit went down. And I had to give a big shout out to her for that.
$20.
And that and another thing, me getting into the business I'm in now legally is real like eye-opening. And as Rob said, I made a lot more money than I did ever before.
So let me ask you this: do you have to buy products from the state you in?
It was like when I told my boy told me he was getting into it. And then he said, I need an investor. I was like, I got you.
So I'm asking you, if when you buy your product, do you have to buy it in that state or is it?
No.
We ain't talking about that.
No, I'm gonna say like this. When I decided to invest in it, I made sure everything was us.
ADHD.
Right.
So that was it. But like I said, if Evo didn't get on my ass, I would never did it.
Yeah. Oh, that's $25 you owe her now. Thank you.
Because that joint was crazy. It was crazy how shit went down, and the people I thought had my back was kicking my face in. And then Evo was like, "Fuck all y'all." Excuse my language. Or you know, $5.
$40. I'm keeping the numbers. As a Hispanic,
Evo came out of nowhere. It was like, "Yo, y'all can kiss his behind, kiss my behind. We got this. I got him." And then that was it.
Truth be told, I treat Just sometimes like I hate him. He do the same thing to me. But I feel like we have a genuine love for each other. Like we done came a long way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hold him down regardless. Even if I say I hate him, I'm gonna still hold him down. You know what I'm saying? I think that's mutual with us. You know what I'm saying? Well, we do have a love-hate, type of relationship.
I can't stand that.
And just notice why you won. You won thanks to obedience and worship.
No, I won because I had somebody that had my back.
Of every marriage, obedience and worship.
I'm always gonna have your back.
And now you owe her $40 for all the cursing, not $5. $40. We adding it up. Right?
I know $40. Let's say 2 curses.
$40 for all the cursing. That was a lot of cursing. So you can show some of that bounty to Evo Cash App for the cursing.
You got to holler. Yeah, so we about to do that. We about to put a curse bank up here. I think that's gonna be very good.
Nubu owe you 40. Nubu owe you 40. Carl owes you 35. I'm keeping the numbers.
Yeah, it gotta work.
I think Rob owes you 10. Rob, you ain't free from that. You owe
No,
10.
not at all. Not at all. I curse like I worked in the jail.
Yeah, you was cursing these brothers. LJ, you got any wins this year?
Rob, stay after the show.
Y'all ain't getting no money from me.
I got to get up in a minute because I've been here a little while.
Y'all ain't getting no cuss money from me.
Ain't nobody asking you about
Evo, you gonna have to hit me later.
You just asked me. You asked me about my win.
So okay,
why can't I have?
Bring it back because we about to end the show, right? So what was y'all regrets? Y'all biggest regrets?
Wow.
I still can't hear you, Ruby.
What is happening?
I think if we could hear you, you probably would owe $5.
Ruby be cussing up a store, right? We can't hear you, Ruby. Okay. So what's your biggest regrets? Can we go to round it off? Round up the show.
Biggest regrets.
Not making people value my time more. I'm gonna make sure that people value my time more.
That's
2025.
good. That's a
I'm gonna make that promise right here, right now.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Does that mean you
As
cutting
Bernie
out?
Mac said, "F that, pay me."
Are you cutting out the hoes? Is that what that means? You cutting out the hoes?
I used to hang with Bernie Mac.
I love the Bernie stories. That's
Take it whatever y'all take it for. It means yesterday's price is not today's price.
Okay, I feel like that too.
You have
That's
to know your value.
Yep, that's indeed. That's what's up. Okay, so is that everybody? Y'all had
My
any
biggest regret
of
this year is that that lady got mad enough at me to throw a glass at me. That hurt me quite a bit.
Life.
Yeah, that hurt me quite a bit. And I was particularly hurt because it was a sister doing it. Like I didn't like if you look at the whole situation, I don't know if y'all know, but I got suspended from work because a lady got mad at me and threw a glass at me because I said she had an interesting look. And the only reason I didn't go into more detail, because y'all know me, I wasn't finna say nothing bad about the lady. I just didn't get a chance to finish my statement because she had created a situation where everybody around her was angry and they were fighting her. They were getting ready to fight her. And so when I walked over there, I didn't have a chance. I didn't know what was actually going on. And I told her she had an interesting look. And then they told me to go back on stage. When I went back on stage, next thing I know, she was walking up on me like she wanted to fight.
Wow.
And I regret that happened.
That's not an insult. I would take that as a compliment.
Yes, I mean you're doing something
Unless
right.
she
But I take everything as a compliment. It's hard. It's hard for you to say something negative about me when you're broke. And I assume everyone is broke.
Listen, I got love for y'all. I got to bounce. My wife.
All right, Rob, I'll be hollering at you, Rob. I'm gonna send the stuff in your DM.
Please do. I
Hit
got
me
you.
up. I'm gonna send
All
you
right,
my
man.
selections too, the ones you're gonna like. So I got
Absolutely.
you. All
Okay.
right, thank you, King.
I think my biggest regret.
Oh, Happy New Year, Rob. I forgot to tell him Happy New Year. All right, so I just got one more question, right? So y'all
I think my
the
biggest regret is not leaving the country sooner. Letting fear stop me from traveling more this year.
Yeah, I get it. That's just, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Ruby, can we hear you now?
Nope.
Oh, Ruby,
what is happening? Did somebody pay to mute Ruby? Definitely.
No.
Ruby, make sure your computer's not muted. Make sure your computer's not muted.
Oh, I did that last time.
It's not, right?
You got to turn it off, turn it back on, dance on it.
If you got a thing in your ear, then okay. So I got a last one. What did you learn from this show?
You didn't share any.
Oh, me. Oh, I shared them earlier. Okay. So my biggest triumph goes with my regrets, right? So my regrets is that I let my anger get the best of me in front of snakes and demons, and you get what I'm saying, and people that used it to try to hurt me. Now my biggest so that's what kind of got me to therapy. You know what I'm saying? The temper and stuff like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But my biggest triumph was that the haters did that, and they put me in a whole nother category, a whole nother tax bracket, all types of stuff. You got what I'm saying? Like, they really helped me. But the good thing is that they still feel like they won. And I want that to happen at least until the next check clears. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm going to let my haters feel like they really tore my world apart. You know what I'm saying? You know, they try to use my anger against me. You know what I'm saying? And it's in real life. You know what I'm saying? But it really helped me see that technically I'm supposed to be in business for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm supposed to be like my dad. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hustler. I'm supposed to do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, and I can't be where there are snakes and haters. If there's secret jealousy, I cannot be nowhere around that. Because eventually, you know what I'm saying, if you follow the Lord, you know what I'm saying, I do, believe it or not, you know what I'm saying, he always shows me the snakes and stuff in the ground, always. You know what I'm saying? I pray on it, you know? And, you know, This right here, this was a goal. This was a goal. You get what I'm saying? This right here, this show right here, I had numerous men tell me I couldn't do it. It wouldn't happen. You need me. You can't do nothing without me. They're not gonna follow you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you need, you know, you need male. You can't do it technically. You got what I'm saying? But you know, you have faith. And God say, I'm gonna make your enemies your footstool. That's exactly what he do. You got what I'm saying? That's it. Because let it truth be told, you know what I'm saying? The evolutionaries in the comments, the evolutionaries on social media, you know what I'm saying? The panel, we all had a goal, you know what I'm saying? And y'all helped me get there. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's in this. That's why I call y'all my social media family. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my biggest triumph ever. Yeah, y'all are, all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all in the comments, all of y'all that come, and all of y'all that subscribe. Y'all are my biggest triumph for 2024. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm a thug. So I'm only going to say it one time because I'm a sensitive thug. But I love y'all. Y'all my peoples. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love coming and seeing y'all, talking to y'all, acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? Getting solutions and results like that make my heart warm. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to say that no more. You know? Yeah, okay. So QB said, oh, okay.
LJ, you forgot your one triumph.
Yeah.
You got corseted comedian to love you, buddy.
Aww.
And that is extremely hard to do as a male human person.
See, now the hardest women, y'all keep saying, the hardest women on the show is saying how we love these black brothers. You got what I'm saying? We ain't masculine then, right? You got what I'm saying? We actually showed a little bit of our heart underneath these titties. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and they still look like they're posing for a mugshot. Ain't that some ungrateful?
Right. Well, black men want to be loved. Thank you. At least just got a smile. Yes, I love y'all in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Evolution, that means a lot to me. The word evolution means a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you know, I can wear it every day. I can be Evolution Brooklyn. You got what I'm saying? I can have evolutionaries. I gave y'all the name that I love the most. Because y'all my people. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to think about it sometimes. People do stuff, you know. But yeah, all right. So, you know what I'm saying? That was my soft moment. Now we back to business.
I love all you men who joined the panel. It's been fun. It's always fun.
Yeah, we love
no matter what I say. I mean it until tomorrow when I don't remember. Because I got brain damage. So if you remember it tomorrow, you're wasting your energy. I get it.
Oh, and I got one more I forgot. Oh, yeah. What did y'all learn? Then we're gonna do the get your last word, and you know what I'm saying, we can sum it up. Ooh, but what did you learn from this show? Whether it be through the episodes, to the people you work with, what did you learn in 2024? Yeah, y'all can answer that too, y'all.
Patience.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is a whole.
Yeah. That's it. All right. So okay. So anybody else? What did y'all learn?
Ignorance is still bliss.
Oh, okay. All right.
True. So true. Miss those days.
Corso, what did you learn?
Turn up the toxic. Keep being monstrous. Men love it. If you feed the beast, she will keep being a beast. So I will be worse for 2025, especially when I marry that Mexican from Houston. Once I marry my Mexican, it is over for most.
Yeah. A lot of people talking about marriage too. I noticed. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm be married 2025. It's gonna upset so many of y'all, but you will believe me.
I'm looking forward
treating
to
them like garbage. They propose.
Yeah, Thank you, Cutie. Yeah, I'm like, I think, and that's one of the things I think, because I'm open to marriage now too, and before I was not. You know what I'm saying? I'm open to being taken care of instead of, you know what I'm saying, having to take care of everybody else. Like I'm open to that stuff. So I think that this show, and I want the evolutionaries to answer that. I posed the question up. I also learned my personality traits as a woman, because you know we all have identities as a woman. That's going to be a show for the new year, so we can, you know what I'm saying. And I give the same love as I identify with. Like my personality identification is queen, and it's been that for a long time. We'll break it down though, you know what I'm saying. But I give that love to my queens. I call y'all like I see myself. You know what I'm saying. So
beautiful.
Also, you know what I learned? I learned that regardless of how, when you get a whole bunch of black people in the room, man and woman, regardless if they going crazy, somebody is learning something. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's never lost, whether it's us or it's, you know, the evolutionaries in the comments. Somebody is learning something with every battle, and you know what I'm saying, that we go through. We still drop facts. And we still come to a solution, even if we don't always say this is the solution. You know what I'm saying? And it's a beautiful thing when the community comes together, because we are the community. You know what I'm saying? It is a beautiful thing when the community comes together. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing. I love it, you know? So are we ready for Get Your Last Word? Because that was good. I can click that up. That was really good. Y'all ready to get your last word? Hey, and if y'all didn't, because you know I be forgetting sometimes. This is a time where, y'all, I'm saying, you still hanging on like my evolutionaries. I love y'all. This is the time where if you haven't seen the show, you're new to the show. If you haven't subscribed yet, now's the time to subscribe before we get the last part of the show on. Hopefully you like what you've seen since then. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my day ones in my panel. You know what I'm saying? And you know, my evolutionaries, you know what I'm saying? My people in the comments. All right. So this is what we going to do. I'll explain it. Like the here it go. All right, yes, I was told I should do that more in the show, but you know, when we talking, we just add it. You know what I'm saying? So that means it's subscribe. Please hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Help your girl out. Also, you'll know when we have these shows. Also, the like button. When you come in the room, hit the like button. If you go out, you forget, hit the like button. If you're watching this later on, please hit the like button. Help your peoples out. You know what I'm saying? This don't work without the participation, right? Also, the notification bell. Please hit the notification bell. The notification bell is not really for me. It's more for you, so you know when we have these new shows. Now, I'm going to tell you something. For 2025, I'm going to give out a lot of information, whether it's about my life, it's about just life in general. I'm going to start doing a lot of stuff that I didn't normally do. So y'all going to start seeing me a lot more. You get what I'm saying? I got a lot of new shows coming up. You know what I'm saying? For the evolutionary media, platform. Also, we just gonna get a little more intimate. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I want to learn about y'all. Y'all gonna learn about me. And we're gonna do that for the new year. You get what I'm saying? So please hit the notification bell so you know every time I go live. You know what I'm saying? It'll alert you every time I go live, you know, and you can hear, you know, what I'm saying, whether I'm turning up, you know what I'm saying, or just stating facts. Who knows? You get what I'm saying? Drop something on y'all like every day. We'll figure that out. You know. Now this is the part, right? So, if you've never seen this show, we do something called Get Your Last Word. But Get Your Last Word is, let's say I forgot to tell so-and-so around hour 2 that I didn't like what he said. You know what I'm saying? And this 2024 is about to end. I'm going to have to tell son, you know what I'm saying, to put some respect on my name, you know, and stop playing with me for 2025. So I got to get my last word in. Or you just something just come on your mind. You know what? Let me get my last word and say what I got to say. You know what I'm saying? For the show ends. You know, it could be anything. Or you want to get some advice. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's to men, whether it's to women, you know what I'm saying? Now's the time to do it. And shout out to Just D. He doesn't like to get your last word. He don't like that. So I knew he was going to leave. Shout out to that kid, right? So like to hear it, y'all. Y'all ready? Here we go. You know what? Before we do this, do you want to do the candle thing, Corset?
I can do it during the last word.
I got you. Okay, here we go. We're going to start off with L. Here we go.
From a long way away, I take risks. Swing around that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right, here we go. L Boogie, you ready?
Yeah,
Here
do
we
it.
go.
I'd like to say thank you for Evil and the Evolutionaries for having me here for the last portion of the year. My experience with the show has been very unique, to say the least. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the platform for being able to share my opinions. Hopefully, people got to learn something from me outside of just hating and coming on the comments just to see LJ. And I see there's a lot of people who hate to love me or love to hate me or whatever you want to call it. But appreciate y'all as well for your attention. I'm not really an attention seeker like that, but y'all taking your time to give it to me, so I thank y'all for it. Like my boy Weah probably was just saying, man, do better, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2025 coming up. We don't got a lot of life to live. You don't never know when your next day is. Be as happy as you can be. And like I always say, man, black love above everything else. Love to everybody, and peace and love to all y'all. Happy New Year, yo, and get that hate out your heart for whoever, like, man, woman, child, black woman, black, white, whatever. Get that hate out your heart and move forward with lightness in your heart and with God in you. So love y'all. Peace out. Happy New Year again, B.
All right, thank you, King. All right, good job, good job. All right, got the Queen Corset. You ready, Queen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, here we go. I love that blonde.
Hello. Evolutionaries, I love you all. Black men, I love you more. Because if I wasn't going to correct you, how would you get better? People who don't love you, don't try to fix you. I want you all to win. And this is how you do it. Here, we have Evo's candle, black man. Support black business. Show us you love us. And start here. Yes, watch us. And then go into Evo's box. And she'll fill your box. This is a candle that she made with love. And it smells amazing. You can smell it from the top. This is Black Kingdom. Oh my God. It smells amazing. Y'all have no idea. No idea. Support black businesses. Love my sister. I love all of you. Show us you love us. Buy our stuff. And all of you gentlemen who cursed on this panel, you owe her money. Carl, you owe her $35. Just, you owe her $40. Who else owes money? Carl just new light skin. I forgot his name. He owes about $45. Robert, you owe $15. And LJ, you owe about $25. Let the Cash App ring. Buy some candles today. Love you. Keep coming to the show. Share, watch. Good night. And have a happy new year.
Great job, Queen.
That's that,
Great job. I love my queens. And you look so pretty doing it. Thank you, Queen. That was great. Okay. It's amazing. That's one of my best-selling candles. Okay, so I just want to highlight some things, right? So what I did was I asked a question in the comments. I put a question there. What did you learn from the show? So I just want to highlight that before we go. QB, okay. QB said, oh, okay. Oh, Yoda. Okay. You like the answer, QB? All right. I am D Shield said she learned something each moment on the show. All right, Iman gave all right, fire. I just want to make sure I get to all these comments. I love my evolutionaries. Okay. All right. Okay. So the membership, guys, y'all can buy a membership. You know what I'm saying? To some of this exclusive stuff we all about to do. You know what I'm saying? Exclusive content. You can get discounts to the candles and some other stuff that we doing. You know what I'm saying? They got 3 different tiers, you know. So if you look on the channel, you'll see them. When you just press the join, they'll come down for you. So you can see every tier and what's listed there. A lot of exclusive behind the scenes stuff we about to do for you for 2025. It's about to go up. You know what I'm saying? So please do like QB, get you a membership. You know what I'm saying? Be part of the membership family. Because, yeah, we about to do a lot of stuff that people are not going to see here. You know what I'm saying? That's exclusive to the members. You know, we also got a lot of other stuff for the members, too. You know what I'm saying? Like member lives, where it's just the members and it's us. We're going to do that, too. Like, yeah, we going up, so y'all definitely do that. You know? Let me see what else I want to make sure.
We doing that pajama party?
Yes, thank you. We are doing a pajama party tomorrow. It's 9:00, right? So what we're gonna do? We're doing another platform, but we're gonna stream it over here. I'm gonna make sure it's streamed over here, so everybody can, you know. Oh, so everybody can see it. That's at 9:00. We doing that right before the board drop and everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be in our pajamas. You know what I'm saying? All sexy. So y'all definitely gotta come see that. Hey, any ladies that want to I'm gonna see if we can get maybe 10 people on the screen, and some other ladies want to put on their pajamas. They want to come up. I'm gonna work it out. You know what I'm saying? So we can do that. Y'all let me know. You know what I'm saying? Beforehand, and I'm gonna figure out how we can get all 10 of us on the screen. But y'all gotta let me know beforehand, right? Oh, okay. Ruby said her only regret was that she wanted to do the last one. Oh. Oh my God. She said she learned that greedy men make her vagina dry. What is going on? Ruby, I love Ruby.
Come back, Ruby.
Yeah, I love Ruby. Yeah. Oh, she said in sex sessions. Oh, okay. All right, Ruby. Yeah. Okay, let me come up here. That was beautiful. Hey, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I told y'all my triumphs, my regrets, you know, and the stuff I learned. I love y'all so much. If I never get a chance to say this, y'all have been the highlight. Everybody that has come in on these shows, whether it's been one show or 10,000 shows, you know what I'm saying? If y'all even lifted a finger to watch me, to sit in the room, to make comments, you know what I'm saying? To follow my other social media, to do anything to support this big back black girl. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? And y'all helping us make it to this goal means so much. Let me tell you something. When I found out that we hit this goal, it was Christmas. When I found out that we hit our goal after 8 months of long, hard work. You get what I'm saying? Like nonstop. You know? And that means so much to me because every one of y'all is special to me. The fact that, and I'm gonna shout out some names, you know what I'm saying? QV, Kwame, Daryl, Tanina M, you get what I'm saying? IMD Shields. The fact that y'all was the first people to hit, you know, the super chat and show some love and give y'all comments. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's so special when the women support women because they keep telling us that it don't happen like that. Black women don't support each other. Black women are just jealous of each other. We don't hold each other down. That's the biggest lie ever told. If y'all didn't know, Come over Evolutionary Media and we'll show you women empowerment. We'll show you how we stand up for our sisters. We'll also show you how we show tough love to our brothers, but we still love them. You get what I'm saying? Love don't always have to be soft and whatever you say goes. Sometimes you gotta smack. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta correct the baby in order for the baby to flourish. You get what I'm saying? And that's what our brothers are. They like, you know what I'm saying? Like our special babies. Sometimes we got to smack them on the behind to get them right. It's tough love. Sometimes it works, but we love all our kings. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the kings, the evolutionaries in the comments, and just everybody. Like, we appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? I personally appreciate y'all. You got what I'm saying? I want to see y'all back 2025, with the memberships. I want to see how y'all feel, what y'all want to see. We getting real hands-on. And y'all, hey, I want to know what y'all like. You know what I'm saying? I want to cater more to y'all because y'all are holding us down. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the evolutionaries 2025. I'm just going to say that. It's all about y'all. You know what I'm saying? And we going up. I want to wish y'all a happy new year. Thank y'all for spending all these holidays with me. You got what I'm saying? And just showing love. Like, y'all make me so happy. Like, there's a permanent smile on my face. I love y'all. Yes. Let me come down from here if I get emotional. Y'all know I'm a sensitive thug. Yeah.
That's the t-shirt. That's a t-shirt right there. Sensitive thug.
Right. I'm a sensitive thug. I love my evolution. They mean so much to me. They don't even know. They think this is something. Nah, like y'all my real family. Like, I see y'all more than I see my friends. Like, my real friends in real life. Like, you know what I'm saying? The ones that I can actually touch. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, we a social media family. Let me tell you something, regardless of what happened, this is the best time now for 2025 to stick together because we don't know what's coming. We don't know what's coming. And hopefully we still have these airways where we can check on each other and make sure we're all right and have these conversations with each other. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can be all right, Thank you, QE. Thank you. Yes, y'all. I want to see all of y'all for 2025. You know what I'm saying? It is going up. Yes, happy new year to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be on tomorrow, like we said. We're going to do a little pajama jammy jam. I'm going to get the GoPro out, and I'm going to try to take y'all on because, I go to church. I spend the New Year's in church. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put it to my chest so y'all can see what's going on. Y'all know I got the GoPro. I'm going to use that thing. That thing costs a lot of money. I'm going to use that and try to bring y'all a little bit into my life and what it looks like.
I'm going to be in Mexico, y'all.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. In Mexico, y'all, at the pajama party. So.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
Let's see if there's any gentlemen invited to this pajama party. Because you know what happens when we go overseas.
Okay.
What happens at the girls' trip.
Yes. Hey, we going up for 2025. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all and we'll definitely see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully y'all have fun. Thank everybody for the love and the support. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can't tell you enough how I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to see y'all in the new year. And poor Ruby, I couldn't get Ruby up. I was trying to wait till she come back. Ruby, we love you.
Love you, Ruby doll.
Yes, whatever Ruby
at, we love you. Buy them
you.
rolling papers. Hit Ruby up.
Yes, we will see y'all tomorrow. Yes, I just want to make. Oh, it looked like she back. I just want to make sure that's not how I want to cut her off. Okay, she good. She good. She dropped back off. All right, love you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, y'all. If we don't see y'all tomorrow, Happy New Year. See y'all in 2025. Later, y'all.
Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk. And I say I'm 21. I don't know what just me but tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.